Grand Rising, everyone. Much love, much respect to everyone. Flat motherfucking power. Power to the motherfucking people. We're going to start this off like we always do, shouting out the sponsors, each and every one of y'all, and playing some music, man. Hopefully everybody having a good day. Power to the motherfucking people. Let's go. Hood Politics Part 1. Let's go. The link will be in the chat in a minute. We're going to play some music, let some people get in the house. Let's go.
Class in session, so it's time for you to get the notes. The quickest way to sell your soul is when you niggas vote. This shit I'm kicking is forbidden, better listen, bro. A politician preaching love is the biggest joke. See, what they do is use the shit as a tool. Got us focused on these fools and putting shit in our food. Fighting to free your mind is kinda hollow but true. The system make you a zombie if you follow the rules, so we rebel. But not too many live it to tell, till they find the cheat code using digital scales. Paradise is aborted when the mission is failed. Heaven and hell collide like prison and jail. And you don't need religion just to say you awake. You even dumber than you look, you think you came from an ape. Religion needs science, science need religion. One tell a story and the other paint the picture. But listen, nigga, if you dig a little deeper, you can find that little rabbit in the mother of the reaper. I'm the best for a reason. There's a message in the speaker. When the cosmos talking, that's a blessing from the ether. One day I met the devil for real and made a deal with him. Told him all I want is the money and kept it real with him. Came in the form of a thought, I couldn't build with him. Shit I was selling the fiends was really killing them. Your gun bars ain't much if your gat don't shoot. I'm strapped and bulletproof like the Batman suit. All it takes is one snap to have my enemies killed. The laws in space and time, I could bend them at will. Yeah, I'm in the world that some of y'all have not seen, and living on the page that some of y'all cannot read. And right now they probably calling me cheap, cause I decided it's enough and now I finally speak. Tell you the truth, I don't trust people who cheat. It's deeper than having sex, you give birth to deceit. If you see where this is going, this is true as can be. If you lie to the ones you love, then you do it to me. The cold word is rainy night. Niggas get wet outside, but ain't no rain in sight. They wonder where this come from. Ascension when it's all done. No reason to believe in a God. When you become one, you understand. You could get it the same. Niggas will double cross you if you get them the fame. My soul ain't for sale just to get in the game. It's dangerous, homie, just remember the name.
Last of my people been driven over to the United States for over 700 years, and I carried the Europe. I taught the Europeans until they're coming back.
They just wanna keep us asleep. I know this shit suck, but when the fuck when niggas wake up, I know this shit tough. Every other step you take, you get your foot stuck. Cause they go and show you the fly with some niggas pushed up. Religion is a part of the system, my nigga, listen. If you ain't got control of your soul, then you's a victim. The Pope all over the net with politicians. The same politicians who sleeping with little children. Time to make them pay for what they did to the youth. But freedom of speech is nothing when they censoring truth. You ain't gotta show shit when you live in the proof. Giving support to your oppressors, man, you niggas is goofs. Time to fight fire with fire, get on some nigga shit. Time to get back what they stole, all of our innocence. Some people hate the way that I talk, this shit be spicy. But say a bunch of shit that ain't true, it isn't likely. They try to say your vision ain't true, but with your sight see. The best way to tear you apart is through your psyche. I give it to you real, what you need me to say. Ask the world leaders about the oath they secretly take. It's a plan that they got to keep us legally slaves. Paid labor overwhelming when you needed a break. If you think that I'm just talking, then bitch, you lost. It's a war going on like rich versus poor. The rich keep getting rich while you broke ass starve. Feeding you
little pennies at that punk ass job. Grand Rising, people. Grand Rising. Power to the motherfucking people. Shout out my brother Chopping It Up TV. Jordan. Casino. America. Grand Rising. Much love and respect to you and the family always. Let's go.
little pennies at that punk ass job. Thinking cause you get it in tax, you need that income. Really, I'm just stating the facts, cause niggas been dumb. Your emotions are controlled by a system. Cause when I make a song full of hate, niggas listen. When I make a song about love, niggas skip it. They both from the soul, so really ain't nothing different. Today you gotta give it a fight to make the hate stop. Niggas on that ignorant shit gon' get a face shot. Believe what you wanna believe. A lot of niggas snakes, only going off of belief. A lot of shit is fake with 2 cans blazing, I'm ready for damnation. So tell a slave master I'm burning the plantation. You fuck niggas like to throw pain but can't take it. So all during war these flames remain sacred. Barrel to the root of your tongue, you niggas tasteless. Lights flying over your head, it ain't a spaceship. The reason why we fully equipped was information. It led us on the path that got us out of the matrix. Unity is power beyond, we should embrace it. But you could never bathe in the truth when you were racist. Speeding off what you was taught, then the brakes slip. Then you see it's nothing you thought, that shit is dangerous. A lot of people died for what? That shit was aimless. It's kinda like a video game, it took stages. Just make sure these lanes remain nameless. Hood Politics Part 2, my name dangerous.
Hood Politics Part 2. That nigga dangerous. Part 3 coming up, man. The link will be in the chat in a couple minutes. It's an open topic, y'all. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend, man. Power to the motherfucking people. Let's go. Part 3.
Here's what nobody's telling you about the new.
Apologize for the commercial. Let's go.
Shit getting out of control, I mean we been there. Hate they disguise it as love, we call it sincere. They took us to a place where ain't none of this shit clear, and we just look stupid, wondering how we get here. This government got us in chains cause they don't love us. They got us separated by gangs over some colors. What hurts more is we keep trusting these motherfuckers and putting bullshit that they say over each other. It's a bad world, many cry in this sad world. A unicorn is compared to a black girl, or any child when you mix it making life swirl. Gems meet a diamond and dance to make the ice swirl. Nigga, don't waste your time trying to hate on me. If you can't deal with your pride, then stay away from me. I don't fuck with none of that dumb shit, you heard that? Don't believe we live on a globe, nigga, the earth flat. First you gotta love yourself, then take the earth back. Find what's really important and make it worth that. Too much time in your hands lead to a dirt nap, but niggas don't keep the same energy to exert that.
What kind of freedom is that? What kind of social or political system is it when a black man has no voice in court, has nothing on his side other than what the white man chooses to give him? My brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter. When in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality.
Rewind that back a little bit.
Put ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter.
There we go.
Put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves. Brothers and sisters, we have to put a stop to this, and it will never be stopped until we stop it ourselves.
Mind over matter, but none of that'll matter. When in life you're trying to climb and a nigga pull a ladder, believing in the myth when reality is shattered. The lies never end unless you serve it on a platter. America made you a slave, then call you monster. Erase everything that we paved and say we conquered. Willie lynching is a system that really harmed us. It raped women, left children without their fathers. America, land of the free, home of the great. America, cage of the beast, home of a snake. But the fight don't stop when you gone. This shit a marathon. Everything they touched in this world, they made it terraform. The best piece of advice, stay about these pig sight. Fuck what goes on in the street, nigga, just live life. You only get one of those, nigga. Don't play with that. Trying to dance away in the dark and never make it back. We got a lot of loving to do. Shit is getting worse. Hate run deep in these roots. It's like the shit is cursed. Murder everything you can name. The world gone berserk. Pedophilia real as fuck. It's even in the church. Music, we been flaming it. No, it ain't no game with it. Just know I put my soul on the beat. When you banging it, this is for the shit that I see and won't play with it. Hood Politics Part 3. My name Dangerous.
They attack the victim, and then the criminal who attacked the victim accuses the victim of attacking him. This is American justice. This is American democracy. And those of you who are familiar with it know that in America, democracy is hypocrisy. Now, if I'm wrong, put me in jail. But if you can't prove that a democracy is not hypocrisy, then don't put your hands on me.
We going to the network next.
I use shipped same-day delivery
Shout out
to
all
stay
my
connected.
network brothers, man. Y'all know who you are, man. We about networking over here. They call me the network general. OG Philly, man. Shout out the network, man. We networking over here. Building networks. Let's go.
This that Nickelodeon, Mary Jane and Opium, fresh from the FedEx, yes, we got a load of them. Yeah, tear this shit down like depression. The moral of the story is you get the lesson. I'm colder than the weather in Nova Scotia. The flow is colder, turn down. You just like the lame dude. Get the shoulder, have these niggas swinging that Chris Rock when I pitch a boulder. My intentions was ill will.
You cry.
When I rap, get a pill feel. I can meditate and stay connected to the earth like a mill drill. They taught you to lie to your kids with Santa. I verse in the AI now ain't got the answer. Don't kill yourself trying to be me with the tanner. My equal love getting blown like a blammer. I'm biased to the low comprehension, cause people claim both to get a mention.
You cry.
And we don't wanna hear that. Keep that over there. Gotta do better. That's if you knew better. But I don't wanna bore y'all with the talk. Back to regular schedule showgramming, executive sessions. Welcome to the upper echelon of Megatrons. And it's dangerous. Laugh now, cry later. Can that fly shit you talk manifest when you falling from a skyscraper? A headshot could be a mind changer. I'm just a nigga that could hustle the hustle, getting my side paper. You know it's over when the nine sprayer. Oh, we robbing everything that you got. We operate as personality, just like your chain. It got faker, but the bullets like the ice in your drink. They shot chasers, too much talking. You going in places these cops take us. Prison is a mental design for time chambers. Procrastination is a disease for time takers. When it's war, they could never be law for line makers. Suck ahead, be stupid and cross and die. Player got the full fifth, waving you down like hi hater. When your soul leave earth, you could let the sky take it, cause you thought shit was sweet. Laugh now, cry later.
Man, y'all know what it is, man. It's getting scary for you niggas out here, man. You know y'all feeling the pressure. This network shit, this shit real, man. Ain't nothing but real shit over here, nigga. Chris Cyphers just gave y'all the dome shot. Dangerous just put you niggas in a body bag. And now I'm about to bury you niggas, man.
Hey, shout out my network brothers. Like I said, we're about networking over here. If you want to promote your channel, a company, a business, something you're doing, that's what we're about over here, networking, man. Getting the information out to the people, man. Let's go. Shout out my network family, man.
Yo, I'm back riding again. Dangerous and Cyphers, we gon' have to body him then. Yeah, these niggas done. We gon' have your whole crew on the run. This ain't a game. You niggas lame.
Black motherfucking power,
we
my
ain't
brother
built the same.
D.I.
You
You
niggas just
already
like
know
the
it, man.
Captain Fame. The 40'll make your soul glow. Silencer on the end of the barrel. where the smoke blow. I need a heat check. Lilith from the logo. Smoking side, you can smell my mojo. Fucking with Drake Cobbs, that's a no-no. This that big three, Boss Brown and D-Wade. Looking to let the heat spray. We pull up to your block like it's D-Day. We ain't playing, nigga, this ain't EA. We like wolves when the niggas see prey, and move like Neo when the niggas see strays. I tightly kill the competition. Tuck the deuces, nigga, on the replay. Big cheater moving past me, nigga. I chuck the deuces on the replay. But y'all know what it is, man. Chris Cyphers, Dangerous, Drake Cobbs, man. This network shit ain't nothing but real shit over here, man.
Nothing but real shit over here, man.
You already know. Y'all knowing how we get down, Joe. Network, nigga.
Network for life, nigga. Let's go over here, man. Get rid of this commercial. My brother Juice, William Bass.
William Bass in the building. Welcome, everybody.
Yeah, it's cold in Georgia too, brother. You know what I mean? That's why I said keep warm, man. Make sure you check on your elderly and keep warm, man. If you got some extra blankets, man, give them to some homeless people, man, so they can stay warm, man. Power to the motherfucking people, man. Like I said, this is an open topic. The link is already pinned. I'm expecting my soul brother to come through. So yeah, we're going to open topic. We could talk about anything. I got a couple hours. You know what I mean? I can leave my brother, soul brother, as the co-host. You know, and we can take this show on the road, man. I got nothing but time, man. Let's go. Shout out the network, man.
It's just an indigenous thing. Studious, I'm an info for info. I make what's complex look simple. To reclaim my birthright, my MO.
Let me shout out the people that came through so far, man. My brother Chopping It Up TV, my brother Jordan, Casino, my brother Casino, America, my brother D. Allen Warren, my sister Sharon Walker. Always love and respect to you. Great grand evening, peace and love and blessings to everyone in the chat. My sister Sharon Walker. Peace, love, and blessings back to you and the family and everybody in the chat, man. Power to the people, man. Like I said, the link's in the chat. I'ma pin it. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody's channels. If you got something you want me to promote over here, email me, call me, text me. And we definitely will promote it, because that's what we're about over here, networking. Let's go.
My blood ties to the land, my credentials. Turtle Island, EG, my kinfolk. The vibration on this frequency I live for. We get sick, we don't go to hospital. We heal ourselves with herbs and crystals. Mother Nature speaks, my soul gets tickled. We already equipped with the essentials. No Similac for my little. All my babies get the milk from mama's nipples. Raising rebels to create.
Shout out my brother Chief Crazy Overstand. My sister, Jazz, Grand Rising. Much love to both of y'all. The link's in the chat. Anybody can come up. I'm expecting Soul Brother to come in. You know, I sent them the link. You know, we're going to chop it up. We're going to play some music for a minute and chop it up, man. Any topic. Shout out my brother Poison Puppet out there, Grand Rising, man. Hopefully everybody had a beautiful weekend. Hopefully everybody had a beautiful start to your day. You know what I mean? If you didn't, like I explained earlier, you can start your day over at any time in your mind and say, from this moment on, I'm going to have a good day, man. Let's go.
In the system,
it's not liberal.
We teach the youth to go to source for they vittles. Be the beat, don't be the man in the middle.
Shout out my brother Boot Camp, Grand Rising, man. Like I said, the link's in the chat. I got some time. Any topic. Let's go.
That's a third party, a fifth whip. They tell you saving a little is a big deal. wanna trick the wizard with his own spell? Learn to conjure, then you'll pierce the veil. That's his story, I didn't write that.
Nope.
It's my birthright, I want my light back. Was on the wrong path, now I'm on the right track. Was in the dark, now I'm in the light, fam. My skin's divine, I love this melanin. Did you know? My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous? Did you know? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous? Did you know? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know? Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous? Did you know? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. With the eye of Horus, I see infinity. Woke up like Neo, started training my abilities. I'm not a storm, baby, let me be your peace. Your protector, the enemy runs in retreat. Shout out to Sophia, born to be a steward. Bobby Hemmett and Malachi Z. York. Rod Hayes, Mama Rubber, Interstellar. Dane Calloway, Billy Carson, Young Elder. With my light codes, I'm in fight mode. For the next generation, we gon' right wrong. Get off the merry-go, don't repeat the cycle. You in the dark cause you forgot to cut your lights on. With the lights on like Tupac, all eyes on. The usurper, trying to take my throne. I urge karma to drown you in.
Hey, shout out my sister Sharon Walker. She said, hope all is well with you and the family, brother Philly. It's cold as a motherfucker in my neck of Georgia, too. Yes, ma'am, it's colder than a motherfucker out here. And welcome my brother, soul brother from the Midwest, man. He getting his mic together. Shout out to brother, my co-host. But yeah, I appreciate that, sister. All is well with me and the family. I'm glad your sister okay, man. My brother D. Allen, he said somebody hit and run his sister and kept going, man. That's how desperate people is today, man. People can't pay their insurance. You know what I mean? If they do pay their insurance, you know what I mean? They don't want to get no new cases. Let me make sure I make my soul brother the co-host Grand Rising, brother. Much love and respect. How you feeling today? You can do a mic chat. Whenever you get a minute, soul brother, do a mic check, brother. Grand Rising.
Right here.
Mic check, mic check.
Mic check, mic check. Peace, big dog, Philly. OG. What's
Peace,
up, my
my brother.
brother?
Peace. All well, man. All well. You loud and
That's
clear, good brother.
wonderful. That's wonderful. Yeah, man, it took me a minute to get up in this piece, but I'm here, big dog, Philly OG. I appreciate you, brother. Salute to you and the whole chat room. You figure deal me, my brother.
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Y'all already know what it is. The brother Leonard Robinson. Salute flat motherfucking power from Mobile, Alabama. We got Boot Camp, D. Island Warren, Poison Puppet, my sister Sharon Walker, my sister Jess Jazz. Who else came through this job? Big Chief Crazy Overstand,
Already.
Casino, Amerigal, Jordan, and Chopping It Up TV, man. Grand Rising, man. Vibrant
Grand
Law, much love and
Rising.
respect, Vibrant Law. So they coming in as we speak, brother. How your day going, man?
Man, so far so good, big dog, Philly OG, man. This goddamn snow, brother. I wasn't expecting that, you know. Bro, talking
Yeah,
about it
that's
feel
what
like it's
everybody talking about. My brother D. Allen just said shit in Kentucky. It's snowing and it's colder than the motherfucker. It's unseasonably cold here. We normally don't get this cold till like January and February. Where I'm at in Georgia, my sister said she in GA too. It's cold in her part too, man. So yeah, man, they
big facts,
got the
OG.
freeze on America, man.
Big facts, triple OG. But I'm tripping, man. I was able to go to Wally World today, get $58 worth of shit with one bag. But I was in and out that bitch in 7 minutes, brother. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All
Yeah,
the
in
produce.
and out. That mean there wasn't a lot of people in there. A lot of people, either staying in or at work right now. And as soon as they get home, more than likely they gonna bunk it in.
You know it.
After they do that 8 hours or 10 hour shifts, you know what I mean? They gonna go home and relax, man.
And you know it. Shit, OG, that shit was so crazy. Walmart had some jalapenos left. I knew the yamps was funny, bro. They ain't never got no jalapenos, my brother.
I
Never.
hear that. Keith
All right.
Lamont, much love and respect, brother.
Yes, sir.
Jazz say me, I love me some Wally World with a smiley face. Shout out Just Jazz. Come on up, Just Jazz. If you got a minute, man. The sisters are welcome. It's an open topic, man.
Yes,
But yeah,
sir.
I'm gonna play a couple more songs, brother. Then we gonna bust it up, man.
Man, that sound
You
what's
should
up.
be the co-host. So if I get knocked out, we do your thing, brother. You know, mi casa, your casa, as we say in
Supreme
the hood.
salutations, Triple OG. Much respect, and I will respect the casa.
Yes, sir. But yeah, let me play a couple more songs. Shout out all the artists on YouTube, man. Like I said, we're about networking over here, getting the information out to the people. Let's go.
A tight
Couple more
fold, an
songs.
open book. You see what page I'm on? My skin's
Jay
divine, I left this
Sunshine.
melanin.
Much
My
love,
DNA
respect.
divine,
Jay
liquid gold, I'm rich.
Sunshine.
Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Believing I'm a U.S. citizen is propaganda. Had to call a brother true to correct my status. We own churches, not LLCs, they can't tax us. The government and central banking, it's all collapsing. Instead of chasing bread, we run on the bank. They'll become insolvent, we bankrupt the bank. Consumers exercising power makes them afraid. The GOV works for us, we the people, man. The Iroquois Constitution is supreme law. First Babylon, now it's England and Rome's turn to fall. Put the Pope on notice, discovery doctrine is false. At critical mass, Mother Nature gets restored. A green lantern lights my path, not a torch. At the fork in the road, you gotta choose a course. Light codes or dark secrets, what do you endorse? Me, I make you Darth Vader's feel the force. Yeah, I pray this resonates with your spirit. This is meant for everyone, not just the esoteric. Atomize it, dissect the message in my lyrics. I'm a god, how could I not love my appearance? My skin's divine, I left this melanin. My DNA divine, liquid gold, I'm rich. Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist. Did you know? Did you know you're indigenous? Put your right hand up, now make a fist.
We on some other shit, you already know, man. On some other shit. Shout out my nigga Dangerous coming next. On some other shit. That's what we on, man. We anti to the anti. Anti every guy.
Really wrong, G. Man, fuck you, nigga. It was your set to give all me little Joe. That motherfucker was trying to kill me if you had the chance.
Oh boy, you ain't done
This for them niggas in the bleachers, looking down on us as reality would have it. You could see that they beneath us. They calling us the cleanest, cause any dirt between us have me.
And I'ma ask y'all out there, if y'all got a topic y'all want me and my brother Soul Brother to tap in on, put it in the chat. It's an open topic. If y'all got something y'all want us to talk about, put it in the chat. And like my brother Poison Pupper said, get your copy of Fire 1 and 2. I got to get my copy of Fire 2. I purchased a copy of Fire 1. I'm going to purchase my copy of Fire 2 very soon. So yeah, everybody sub up to everybody channels. Get y'all bibblers, get y'all copy of Fire. We're about networking over here. If you want me to promote something for you, or you can come up, promote your channel, your business, your items, whatever you doing, man. So everybody sub up to everybody channel, and let's continue networking, man. Let's go.
Show up at your crib with some bags and the sweepers. Heard that bullshit you was rapping. Let me tell you how it happened. I played it for my niggas and them niggas started laughing. I was trying to defend you. Son, I'm being honest, but them niggas is convincing. Son, that shit was straight garbage. I'm fire all over the earth. Go ahead and tell a friend, you watered down niggas should really stay in your element. They used to be ahead of me. Now I'm in the lane they can never be. Really on a level they can never reach. I be flipping on some other shit. And right now, I'm really on some other shit. My nigga, put that on my mother shit. This still hot when it fire. Gotta grip it with oven mitts. That dirty bird is a slutty bitch. I'm not selling any jokes, homie. Who you acting funny with? A comic book is in this 100 clip. Cause niggas walk around acting like we came across a money nigga, this AK. I brought the humble you boys. Like kids showing they gifts, niggas up in they toys. I'm from a place where people make, suffer, enjoy. This hell really exists, niggas stuck in the void. All of this hate, nigga, I don't know where to start. But jealousy is the reason niggas falling apart. You want beef, let's have a cookout. My bail getting took out. Misery's a house that you niggas getting put out. Think you bulletproof, let's see if playing tough really works. Bullets get riddled in you, nigga. Tell me, do they hurt? Say the word, and this shit'll get done with a smirk. Ain't no second thought, I don't give a fuck in the first.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Shout out my nigga Dave.
I don't give a fuck. 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 I don't give a fuck.
And I be flipping on some other shit. And right now, I'm really on some other shit. My nigga, put that on my mother shit. This still hot when it fire. Gotta grip it with oven mitts. That dirty bird is a slutty bitch. I'm not selling any jokes, homie. Who you acting funny with? A comic book is in this 100 clip. Cause niggas walk around acting like we came across a money glitch.
Man, shout out my comrades, man. Make sure y'all sub up to all the artists. If y'all like the music, sub up to the music.
Triple One Vision. With the one vision. With the one vision. One vision, see the facts through the schism. Unlock the algorithm trapped in this lyrical prism. I search for the truth in the rhythm and the rhyme. Planting to see the reason in the garden of time. I follow the leader, I follow the signs. Connecting the dots between all the broken lines. My dialect's the scalpel, precise with the incision. Making the final cut, the ultimate decision. One sound, one mic, one crew, that's the bond. From the misty dawn till the day is gone, this is camaraderie. The remix you hear now, we take a collective vote, we hold the crown somehow. One voice, one choice, we make the vision clear. The whole squad's here, conquering the fear. This is camaraderie, the power in the name. Like
the real black one in the
they call me Mama Chief. I bring the ground in relief, turn a new leaf, putting into all the grief. My roots run deeper than 1,000-year-old oak. Every word I've ever spoke is fire from the smoke. Got the wisdom of the matriarch, the strength of the stone, protecting my own on this hip-hop throne. Empress Namaste, couldn't say it any better. We stitch it all together, stronger than weather leather. One sound, one mic, one crew, that's the bond. From the misty dawn till the day is gone, this is camaraderie. The remix you hear now, we take a collective vote, we hold the crown somehow. One voice, one choice, we make the vision clear. The whole squad's here, conquering the fear. This is camaraderie, the power in the name. Burning like a holy flame forever in the game. Smell like the foxy shining by the moon, dropping a Looney Tune that makes the speakers swoon. My flow was liquid silver, my aura's a gold sheen. The slickest you've ever heard, the illest you've ever seen. Shank rock with the beat, I glide on the surface, serving my purpose, making competitors nervous. Ends Parker knows the session, it's none your business. See, just the art, the mic, the beat, and the whole team with me. It's the ciphers, decoding the matrix of the beat. Then kill switch flips, bringing indestructible heat. From Marco Power's force to the bronze God's decree. The Navi poet charts the course for all the world to see. Executive sessions, yeah, the motion is past. The legacy that's built to last, the shadow that we cast. Yeah,
The camaraderie. One vision. Mama Chief, Looney Tunes, Empress Namaste, Foxy Moon, Prince Cypher, Marco Power, Ron's Flat Power Guard, Executive Sessions, Kill Switch, Shank Rock, MS Park, Doing Your Business, Navi Poet, we all here.
Shout out Barrera too. I see you out there. Grand Rock. We going over here to my nigga Sanchez. Like I said, take off. Here we go. Shout out all my Flat Power family, man.
You sell it, we ship it.
Pause that commercial real quick. Let's go. Shout out my nigga Sanchez.
100 till I'm gone in the hearse. Put my heart in the beat, put my soul in the verse.
My Flat Power family.
The streets, I risk it all to make
my
it
brother Charles Johnson.
Fall from the sky,
I see much love, respect to my brother Charles
Johnson. Nigga, breathe on my beats.
My soul brother
I'm a big dog, scratching you little fleas off my nuts. Lot of hating going on, slipping ugly in this bitch. See, I was raised around the real. You can't study for this shit. They don't make them like they used to. I'ma stick what I'm true to. Thinking I see through you, make you vanish like voodoo. Swear this world is so cuckoo, hard for me to be neutral. Spit the wrath of a guru till I'm forgotten like FUBU.
Hard for me to be neutral.
Age nigga, don't take much to make me smile. Some good people, some good trees, light it up.
My nigga Hiker, much love to you.
Haters want you down, and they praying you on the mouth of shit. And tell me why you give a fuck. All of them trolls counterfeit. Can't stop a shooting star. Haters hate to see you take
back. This is my shit. Shout out my nigga Sanchez.
I just gotta keep it 100 till I'm gone in the hearse. Put my heart in the beat, put my soul in the verse. On my guard in these streets, I risk it all to make it work. Cause I ain't fall from the sky, homie. I rose from the dirt. Use a little nigga, breathe. I'm a beast in the clutch. I'm a big dog, scratching you little fleas off my nuts. Lot of hating going on, slipping ugly in this bitch. See, I was raised around the real. You can't study for this shit. They don't make them like they used to. I'ma stick what I'm true to. Thinking I see through you, make you vanish like voodoo. Swear this world is so cuckoo, hard for me to be neutral. Spit the wrath of a guru till I'm forgotten like FUBU. A stone age nigga, don't take much to make me smile. Some good people, some good trees, light it up and pass it round. A lot of haters want you down, and they praying you on the mouth of shit. And tell me why you give a fuck. All of them trolls counterfeit. Can't stop a shooting star. Haters hate to see you take off. You know I grind hard 24/7. I never take off. I spit that naked truth and on add and on take off. And if you cannot take it, then motherfucker just take off. Can't stop a shooting star. Haters hate to see you take off. You know I grind hard 24/7. I never take off. I spit that naked truth and on add and on take off. And if you cannot take it, then motherfucker just take off. Lord knows I got a lot of demons, I can't fight them all. Lord knows I done a lot of wrongs, I can't right them all. Young nigga in a trap, waiting for the night to fall. Slinging half fish scale, other half isotol. Stunting and wild, chasing hundreds and thousands. God spoke to me, couldn't hear, cause my stomach was growling. Use a motherfucking crying shame. Nigga, what you think? You got money for the best drink, but zero in the bank. I can't dig, you don't handle biz, that's just what it is. We gon' live while you do it big, I do it for the kids. But these niggas just don't give a damn. Money to the ceiling fan, fuck with son, you gon' get a tan. Pull up in the minivan. You know we stoners, don't take much to make us smile. Just light it up, high as fuck, now I'm on the cloud. Now haters want you down, cause their time is up, we climbing up. Swear I debate anybody, just line them up and sign them up. Can't stop a shooting star, haters hate to see you take off. You know I grind hard 24/7, I never take off. I spit that naked truth and on add and on take off. And if you cannot take it, then motherfucker just take off. Can't stop a shooting star, haters hate to see you take off. You know I grind hard 24/7, I never take off. I spit that naked truth and on add and on take off. And if you cannot take it, then motherfucker just take off.
Going over here to my nigga Sanchez again. World on some bullshit. Matter of fact, my bad. Here we go. Get ready. Shout out, this is that new Live and Learn and Hurricane called Get Ready. I've been ready. That's why I talk the shit I talk.
When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
Living legend, heavy weapons, I am the lethal weapon, steady prepping. All my weapons, about to teach a lesson, who you checking? Like I pull out my Smith and Wesson, shoot you in your head, you dead. Time for another lesson, got the shot it, knocking bodies, killing everybody like a hobby. Nigga bloody bodies and fucking lobbies. Tell somebody if you want to, you little snitch, you will make it down the line. Little stupid bitch, who is this? Another fed is playing hero, burning yes alive to play the flute like a mirror. Racking up the dollar, I gotta get this to zero. Hacking everything, get cryptic ones and zeros. Fuck a crypto, you tryna bag me in info. Fuck us so good to put some bombs and some benzos. World leader, y'all getting killed with the heater. The hurricane is the reason. Can't to delete you.
When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
New weapons.
Sister Demi, much love and respect. Always, like I said, I appreciate all of y'all support. Demi, Sunshine, Reclassified, Hiker, Darvish. What's good, Darvish? You still waiting on the Lord to come? Let's go, man. Get ready if you ain't ready, man. I've been ready. That's why I talk the shit I do, because I've been ready.
I can brain waves of the essence coalescent with the energy, make a bigger weapon, everything be destroyed. I am the fucking storm, elemental spiritual form. You people getting warned, better run. Look out, because here I come, having fun. Send this whole world, the kingdom come. Every fed get decapitated, the sad to say it. Leave a fed up in the building that is dilapidated, exacerbated. This situation destroy the nation. These world leaders ain't good, they be perpetrating, kill them all. Got a weapon that make them all solve, kill the evil on this planet. Then your problem solved, final call. Middle finger to the fucking law. Alphabet boys, I'm getting
Middle
rid of
finger
all
to the
y'all world leaders.
motherfucking law.
They ain't getting killed with the heat of the hurricane. It's the reason the came here to delete you.
When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When shit hit the fan, ain't no time for no running. Everybody already know the storm coming. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready. When you stay ready, you ain't gotta get ready.
Hey. Yeah.
We got a beat and the hook. Hey, we going over here. I want to play one more. My brother Jordan, the Hurricane that be in the chat. Shout out to Jordan, my brother Jordan, the Hurricane.
The people say they want revolution. Talk about freedom in the streets again. They're tired of the chains. They're tired of illusion. They're tired of losing what they come from within. But I can feel it in the air tonight. A storm is blooming with truth and light. Everybody crying for change to be.
Shout out my brother, Big Chief, fuck you, cracker. That's my brother. That's one of the people I told you I met off of YouTube in real life. You know what I mean? My brother, Big Chief, fuck you, cracker. God of the Geechees, Elizabeth Young, Chief Collie. I met all those people in person, man. We in the streets. We let niggas know we aboriginal to America, man. We still fight. We fight on YouTube, then we get together in person and fight and stand together. So yeah, I met that brother in real life. It's always respect. Just like my brother Ant, Clayco Ant. Met him hundreds of times. That's my nigga. I got nothing but love and respect for him, man. Day one sponsors of this show, man. Shout out all the day one sponsors. That's each and every one of y'all, man. Let's go. Play one more song, then we're gonna get it chopping. Let's go. And this go out to my brother Jordan in the chat, man. Shout out Jordan. Mac B, what's good, Mac B? I got you. Shout out my brother Mac B Production.
Are they ready? Hey, to stand through the fire, to walk through the pain, to rise like the sun after the rain. They say they want the revolution again, but are they ready to be free again? You can shout it loud, you can raise your hand, but freedom takes more than a simple demand.
Y'all business, man.
Are you ready, 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 ready? 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 Are you ready, 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 ready?
And we're gonna close it out with the smoke show, man. We gonna
Tell me, are you ready? Come on, people.
Alright, I got you.
Come on, people. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I'll save it to my playlist.
Come on, people, we getting ready for revolution. That's the government, you know what the heck we doing. This the movement, making you feel it through the music. Can't refute it, you can't dispute it, you looking stupid. Bitch, our rulers blow up your Buick, you see it looping. Pulling off in the coupe and banging the hottest music. Apocalyptic, dangerous when I pop the clipping. Stop and listen, killing all of my opposition. Top position, general of my rebel mission. It's a clearance, government
shout out my brother Hurricane and George, man.
Gunshots, exploding remnants, flying cards and body parts, they all descending. From the sky, they mortified, my sword design. Connect that bitch with my nine, got it electrified. Now I'm a character, government, I ain't scared of you. Yeah, we got prepared for you, blowing up your area.
Shout out my brother Jordan. I did want to play one more. My nigga Sanchez, man, we gonna kick it off, man.
He needs pants.
Got it.
The link's
Come on,
in the
let's go.
chat.
Hustle.
Stroller.
Double stroller.
Anybody can come up. My bad. The link's in the chat. Anybody can come up.
It's kind of like the sun coming over a dark cloud, shining on you with its warm rays of beneficence.
Yeah. Once again from the soul. This is my notebook. Let me rip you a page that'll make you sit back and witness the plague. Got kids picture.
Let me shout out my sister Alexis B in the house. Much love and respect, Alexis B. Black motherfucking power to you and the family. Hey family, much love and respect, my sister Alexis B. Appreciate your support.
Grenades missing the days. Guess you can't be a star sitting in the shade. And at times, life will make you sicker than AIDS. Twisting the haze, laid out wishing you prayed. Working hard, no difference is made. In a world that'll kill you and spit in your grave. The best thing a parent can say to a child, success is no restriction for age. Or we might be another nigga twisting some braids in the penitentiary, spending some days. Bad choices, plus you know how niggas persuade. Them snakes got venomous ways. And the worst thing to a man is feeling betrayed. Head above water, still get hit with a wave. Still think of my queen, get hit with a daze. Still treat us no different than slaves. This world will take hearts and fill them with rage. Water seeds with hate and make them sit in a cage. On some bullshit. World on some bullshit. Nothing new under the sun. Shit ain't no different today. You know I can give up what your ministers say. I won't forget the past to remember the faith of society. Take souls and send them astray. Then it's the hate you got trapped deep in your heart. So in these times I fall back deep in the arts, hitting colors. Got a nigga seeking the arc, sipping tea, watching devils pull people apart. I remember an old saying, reap what you sow. On your journey, stay humble and teach what you know. And this flow ain't the shit you see at the store. It's more like the damn killer that you greet at the door. Third eye be the seed of your soul. Such a beautiful earth these demons control. Gonna make shit better if I can. Cause all over the world my empire stand.
Black motherfucking power to the flat power, man.
On some bullshit.
World on some bullshit, man.
World on some bullshit.
And that's why I'm saying, why would I trust this corporation? They ain't try to clean up the water. They fucking the air up. They allowing big pharma to poison us. The politicians are totally corrupt. They doing everything for self, and other corporations ain't doing shit for the people. But you want me to turn my cheek and deny all this is happening? That's insanity, man. They're taking our money, say they sending somebody to the goddamn space, show us something on TV, and we believe that shit really happened. When they stealing our money. The taxpayers, man. You know, one topic I want to talk about today is slavery, or another form of slavery. See, I don't believe in the slavery story that they taught us. Motherfuckers being brought here on boats. Nah. The slavery we gonna talk about is penitentiary slavery, where if they lock you up for a crime and you get convicted, you become a slave. And that's the way I believe, that's the way I know it was in the 1400s, the 1300s, the 1200s. You were free until you committed a crime. Then once you committed a crime, and got convicted of that crime, you became a slave in the penitentiary or the penal system. That's the only slavery from my research that happened all around the world. So that's going to be one of the topics we talk about. You know, because a lot of people want to believe that black people came from Africa tied up on a boat, pissing and shitting on themselves, when we know for a fact Great Britain sent his prisoners over here in the 14, 15, 1600s. That's how they got rid of their unwanted population. They sent them over here. So that's going to be one of the topics we talk about. How you like that topic, soul brother? You know, because it's going on today.
Man,
get
I'm
locked
over here
up.
trying to control my breathing, OG. Pause. You feel me?
Big respect,
OG,
brother.
listen, brother. Like, you just ended the whole live stream right there. Like, bruh, you killed it with that. Just looking at, this is what so-called said few wanted to run from, regardless of what it was called back in the past. Matter of fact, hold on. Peace to you, Big Dog Philly OG. Peace to you, brother.
Hey, real
Peace
quick.
to the entire chat.
Hey, real quick, brother, real quick.
Talk to me,
Mr.
OG.
Boston said I didn't agree with that. Mr. Boston, you're welcome to hit the link. The link is in the chat. And let's talk about what you disagree with it. But go ahead, brother. You got the platform.
Man, like me and you had kicked around a time a few in the past. It went from the king with a said bloodline that was ordained by God itself being the ruler and having feudalism and having different things that come along with that. And Oh, the people don't like that. That's not right. Oh, we're good Christians. You're persecuting us. We're fleeing. We're going to freedom to America and Australia. And then you flip it to where it's okay, well, now it ain't about a king. It's who got the most money that get to do the very same shit the king was just doing. Now, y'all done ran from some shit to do the same shit. And then, hold on, had another war here about that bullshit. And then, well, it's just a straight capitalist doing it. And no, it's by way of election and merit. And no, we'll just have black codes and different things of that nature. And no, 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 it's not. Oh, don't use that word. It's called the N word now. But if they don't have the funds and finances to support themselves, well, it just simply is what it is. It done flip, bro. Now Elon Musk, Bill Gates, them, they the kings. Fuck the blue bloods, the Silicon Valley bloods, goddamn it. Huh? The technocrats, the people that what? Sign in. You need a key card, a swipe card, a pen to get in. What's your ID? What's your recognition? Put your email in. So it done flipped to from feudalism to a whole bunch of other type of fake ass shit. Now we on the age of technocracy. And now Opie is shook because see now, once again, OG, like man, you talked about, and it ain't just us. Shout out to the older brothers and sisters that know what time it is. China and Africa got all the resources they need to make all they shit go click clank and boom. And y'all done fucked over these people. And now they like, well, nigga, fuck all that now. You can't get none of that shit. So now Opie had plans to do new slavery with the
Real
silicone
quick,
chip.
brother, because the
Um,
brother said he didn't disagree with that part. Where our money is going to space. So respectfully, Mr. Boston, you want to come up? We could talk about it. It's an open platform. Everybody got a voice. But go ahead, my brother. I just wanted to get I called the brother out and letting him know what he disagreed about, not what I said about that, but the space shit. Them sending our money up to space. But you got it, brother.
Let me say this, Femo, and maybe, hopefully, I could put this out right. But to sum it up, me and Famo was talking yesterday. I said, World War II ended in like 1945, right? They like, damn. I said, it ain't 2045 yet. I said, you do know back in the gap before 45, motherfuckers for the most part was sailing on cruise ships with coal ran and oil ran engines across the oceans. Wasn't no multi-track recording before 1945. Look it up. I know y'all think I'm talking shit. If it weren't for Germany, fam, this computer shit, jet engines, how we travel, get down, how we communicate, the television, all that shit, all these communications, these digital frequencies we didn't tap into and all that, bro, all that shit
Hey, so
came from World War II. And I don't think people really understand that triple OG. Now, people might be
I
like, oh,
got you.
he getting off
Hey,
the
soul
subject.
brother, you see what I'm breaking out today? It's so cold down this motherfucker. I'm breaking out my One Piece.
Oh, wow. You gonna make, now that One Piece is worth it. Pause everything I was saying, y'all. Hold up. You see that? Because if Opie play with the gas and the electricity, you might need one of these right here. Your
Big
wife
facts,
might need
bro.
one.
Big
The babies
facts.
might need some of them if they already ain't got them.
That jam is like 5 pounds. But go ahead, bro. I just want to show it's colder than a motherfucker. I'm breaking out my One Piece today.
Bro, I
But I
don't think
definitely
that
with you
people
with everything you
understand
said, man.
the leaps and the bounds culture and society have come in less than 100 years. I'm saying Opie did some shit like he blew his wad way too early, trying to be way too greedy, trying to hold on to power that was never his, fam. I'm talking about they already got artificial intelligence, but it ain't nothing for it to really do that's of lucrative value, especially when you're trying to depopulate motherfuckers. Hence why that is the next bubble, so they are predicting. You know what I'm saying? All these data centers, man, they pouring billions into these motherfuckers. For what? You done fucked off the goddamn connect. People don't understand Trump been going around the world the past 2.5 months trying to get money, shaking motherfuckers down to keep this bitch running, fam. And the more whole shit they do to other motherfuckers is bringing them together to form their own shit. Whereas, man, you've been fucking them over so long, they done developed their own ways of getting bread and doing business and getting money without you. So now Opie really in a rush to enact this new slavery. Everybody talking about, oh, it's about to be digital currency. Like, that's some cool shit. That shit ain't cool, nigga. That's the next new slavery. That fucking ID card you're gonna have to need. What? To make purchase, to do business, to move around. This is natural shit you enable with off top. It's inalienable off top. It's given off top because you here. And they want to goddamn circumvent all that and supersede all that with new slavery in the form of technology. You know what I mean? And once again, this is just my personal view. This don't reflect the views of nobody motherfucking listening. This don't reflect the views of the OG. But I think sometimes when you lose, you really win. And the fact that they lose and the fact that they don't know how to treat people that actually got what they need in this world for them to be all the evil that they could be. And now the people is rejecting that shit. They ain't fucking with them like that. They don't really fear them like that no more. I think it's a blessing, fam. Yeah, it might get a little more iller like around here, but it's only gonna help us to be a little more self motherfucking sufficient. Uh Hopefully mending bridges where shit could be mended with each other. And we be a better motherfucker, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like that week that you couldn't like afford to get no pop or no Kool-Aid, or you had to drink water and juice. And then suddenly you notice, goddamn, your girl looking at you like, goddamn, niggas, you don't get up off me? Or your man looking at you like, hey, girl, listen now, hey, I got to work in the morning now, shit. And it's only because you didn't have enough money or you forgot to buy them sweets or that sugar
Since
or that bullshit.
1973, Israel has cost the United States about $1.6 trillion.
You feel me? I'm just saying, sometimes when you lose, you really win. And I didn't mean to go vulgar with it, but that's usually some shit niggas can understand because we like doing that. But that ain't the point. The point is, sometimes when you lose, you really win. And where shit is going, it was inevitable. But I just hope that we find each other. We that's real, that's really trying to do some shit and get from up under some shit. We find each other and we able to like get along with each other and get over stupid shit, and like do what we got to do, man, and keep doing what our ancestors was doing, and that's surviving the game, man. And I don't mean to run on y'all, but man, salute to y'all, man. Salute to the whole chat. Salute Philly, man. And hey, I
Man,
don't
you
think I'm right
good,
about
brother.
everything I
I'm
say,
give
man.
you good. Like I said, I was looking at the chat and they loving it what you saying, brother. Appreciate you.
And
You
I
know,
appreciate you and the
and the
chat, man,
brother,
because I'm not bigger than the game, fam.
yeah, the brother Roger W gave me, I mean, Poison Puppet, gave me a video to play.
Appreciate
You-
that. I'm about to mute up. Yes,
And then
sir.
we're gonna kick it back. You won't
Bet.
believe how much money we're really sending to Israel. Shout out Jimmy Dore show. But let's listen. Shout out my brother Poison Puppet for the video, man. Let's go.
Dollars. If divided by today's population, that's more than $5,700 per person. So a lot of people try to say that
Let's rewind that shit back. Let's go.
since 1973, Israel has cost the United States about $1.6 trillion. If divided by today's population, that's more than $5,700 per person. So a lot of people try to say that they don't really care about Israel, and it's only $3 billion a year. Well, guess what?
Do you think they're being honest with you how much money it is a year? Do you imagine that?
Yeah, so they're not. They're not being honest with you. So don't tell me you don't have a dog in the fight, says Speak with DD. Speak with Edie says, don't tell me you don't have a dog in this Israel fight. We have 45 million dogs per day in this fight, daily. $45 million a day has gone to Israel, I'm going to say for the last 60 years. But let's watch this video. Watch.
In just 2 years, the U.S. has spent more than $33 billion tied to Israel in the Gaza war. That's $45 million every single day.
I see you out there.
Wow.
Dude. The link's in the
That's
chat.
That's more than $3 billion. That they tell me it was only $3 billion. That's what Ben Shapiro will tell you.
Yeah, and when I figure in the Iraq war, which was not for oil, remember dumb liberals said, no war for oil. Don't worry, liberal.
Ice man. I modded you up, man. I'm at the sub to your channel, man. We're about building. I'm already. That's my brother, Lil Los. I got you, Lil Los. Much love and respect to my brother, Lil Los, man. Make sure everybody sub up to everybody channel, man. Sub up to my brother, Lil Iceman channel. Hiker, Jay Sunshine, Keith Lamont. Everybody sub up to everybody. Mac V. You know what I mean? We're going to talk about how much money and how long they've been sending that shit to Israel. Let's go.
Liberals, it was war for Israel.
It was war for Israel.
So figure that in too.
Okay.
Split across Israel's 9.2 million people. That's $4.85 per person per day. $144 each month. For a family of 4, almost $600 a month. Most of it, $21.7 billion in direct military aid. Missiles, jets, tanks, Iron Dome. Another $10 to $12 billion for U.S. operations, warships in the Red Sea, drone strikes in Yemen, expanded bases. Much of it was even fast-tracked through emergency powers. Billions moved without the usual long congressional process. Meanwhile, Americans juggle grocery bills, medical debt, and student loans, while Washington ships billions overseas for war. 2 years, $33 billion, $45 million every single day, not for struggling families at home, but to fuel a war thousands of miles away. Your money, their war. What do you think? Should this be America's priority?
I'm going to guess most Americans would say no, it shouldn't be it. That's what they thought they were voting for when they voted for Donald Trump. They were voting for America first. But of course, right now we're screwing our own cattle farmers at the behest of billionaires in Argentina. And people are literally in food lines because of the government shutdown. People can't get their food stamps. The poorest people in America, 99 million Americans are low income. And instead of taking that $33 billion and spending it on our own people at home, we're giving it to Israel.
99% of Americans. God damn.
99 million. 99 million.
Damn.
And why don't they just give them America? Oh, wait, they already did.
I mean, yeah, they got, again, Jews don't run the media. One, Larry Ellison, Jew
right.
runs it.
So Grok said, so we asked Grok, how much has the United States spent on Ukraine and Gaza? The United States has provided extensive support to Ukraine since Russia's full-scale, that's what it says, in February invasion, encompassing military aid,
and that's why I said they control the TV. It's been used as a weapon. Because one person controls the media. If he controls the media, he more than likely controls the airwaves, the signals. He controls the information that's getting put out to the people. What you think about that? What you think so far, brother? Tap in.
Major facts, family. Major facts. Major facts. Now, when you tie in who running the media, who control and who at the top of technology, who is at the top of nuclear medicine, who is at the top of biological everything and anything you could think of, who is on top of what they call them tiny robots?
Yeah, the billionaires. That's who's basically in control of the technical industry. And shout out my nigga Sanchez. He brought up the brother that was converting creating from plastic to
Oh, gas, yeah.
gas, yeah, and they tried to put him
Plastoline.
out as a scammer, and he ain't no scammer. He ain't doing no different than what Elon Musk, Bill Gates, and other
Facts.
technical billionaires like you just talked about them different technologies.
A-
Or
And
you see what
Triple
I'm saying?
OG.
But he was a brother trying to get into it, and they tried to shoot him down. But go
Yeah,
ahead, brother.
and OG, you already know it's them hats. Because when you break it down even further and look specifically at who is running these industries, bro, I'm serious. They have systematically
And we
placed
know,
themselves
real
at the
quick, we
top.
know the Jews controlled the CDC
All that
and
shit,
Big
all that
Pharma
shit, all that shit. Bro, they
and
did
Big
it, bro.
Pharma. Go
They
ahead,
did
brother.
that, bro. I said, well, goddamn. But like wifey be asking me, like, well, damn, babe, how the fuck they do all that and people ain't pay attention? I said, well,
And
shit.
the corporation. Go ahead, brother.
I said, you gotta remember, we was living a nigga experience. Your grandparents was dealing with their kids trying to go in their pockets to go get high off some bullshit. Hmm. Some of them thought it was fun. Some of them stopped doing it. We had heroin wars, fam. Y'all better talk to some of these old niggas. Then, on top of that, well, if that ain't good enough, we hitting you with crickety crickety crack. This is back to back. And hold on, they was marketing this shit to the kids. Remember when where we used to go play video games at, it was every hooter you could look at, every piece of
And brother, I'm glad you
paraphernalia.
brought up that heroin and the
What?
opium wars because that was coming in from China and Big Aboriginal
Facts.
Power did a build on it. And what they tried
Bruh.
to put it out where it affected the Chinese people, but it affected the American people because
Exactly.
they flooded that opium and heroin through our community, same way as crack. But also, Big Pharma took that
They was
fucking
doing it the
shit
whole. Yep. Yep.
and used it in the pharmaceutical industry,
Yep.
aka Percocets.
Finax. Finax.
So yeah, man, that
Finax.
I want to tap into that because they were saying Pacific families made millions back then, which is billions now,
Bro. And it just
off of
demonstrated.
moving fucking opium from China
Yeah.
to America.
OG.
Yes, sir.
I'ma say pause first. Remember this song? Ooh, la la, sad song. Ooh,
Yes,
la
sir.
la.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
I didn't find out till I was a grown nigga that they got their paper allegedly. Allegedly, let me say allegedly, because bullshit. They could write my whole net worth on a piece of toilet paper and flush that bitch and I miss it, okay? Let me say allegedly. Them motherfuckers was moving that shit out east. People was calling them the Rothschilds of the East. This is where, and see, people think it's boring, right? I said, fam, they teach history fucked up so you think it's boring. I'm gonna tell you this, it was a lineage of time. These people had everything to do with what the Chinese would call now the 100 years of shame. Well, what's the 100 years of shame, soul brother? When these fools said, check this out, man. We need y'all to buy this shit and all of it. And we need that paper, homie. And yeah, that gunpowder shit y'all get, yeah, we need some more of that. And anything else that we feel like we want. Well, no. What? Britain and them blocked off all their goddamn ports and bombed the shit out they motherfucking ass, nigga. And made them buy opium and heroin for 100 years, G. Finax. That's the 100 years of shame. And hold on. This is why I be saying, and Opie thought these Chinese was gonna be like the Arabs. Get a whole bunch of money and just fall in love with cocaine and white women. Where's the white women? No, nigga. Chinese like, oh, bitch, we ain't forgot shit. Business, bitch. And they done kept it business. And now motherfuckers is shook. They remember that 100 years of shame. Get caught with some dope in China, nigga. Get caught with some weed in China. It's up for your ass, nigga. And I can't blame them people. That's what fucked us up. Why? Niggas trying to find jobs and do their thing had to deal with the remnants or the repercussions of motherfuckers addicted to dope that had gave up hope. And I'm talking about my daddy and them age niggas, man. My daddy ain't here no more. Feel me? This ain't about all that. You know, niggas were like, oh, damn, this nigga about to get. No, nigga, I'm just saying, my daddy was born at 44. Feel me? My nigga was one of them niggas that had to have that boy some of the time. I don't give a fuck if he working a job. Know what I'm saying? My dad was a white collar nigga, man, but never could shake that boy. He was one of them ones. So I know the power of hair ride, my nigga. And then when you really peep the goddamn schematics, when motherfuckers got to falling out and shaking out and shit, that wasn't heroin no more. I'm talking about the 2012, 2013. You could look at that as a point of when motherfuckers got to losing whatever they thought they was winning in motherfucking Afghanistan. And them niggas was banning them niggas from them opium motherfucking fields, triple OG. Hold on though, peep me. This how doofy and devious this bitch made motherfucker is, OG. Yes, the fent come from China. Like everything else come from China. This bitch made motherfucker want to act like he ain't put the order in though. He want to act like he want to make it look like it was him and have it come through Mexico. So if somebody do get caught or somebody do get fucked up, well shit, it ain't gonna look like it's us. Nigga, I'm a college dropout and I could peep that goddamn game. So they got to getting their ass whooped around then. But they want us to think that they won in Afghanistan, fam. I'm bringing this up because this got to do with the national debt. This got to do with shit that we paying Israel every day. This got to do with the shit we going with through now. This why the dollar don't buy you shit no more. It ain't that the prices is higher because they feel like we bitch made Americans. The prices is higher because your dollar is worth that much less. It don't buy shit like it used to no more, my G.
Go ahead,
So
brother.
so to keep niggas and to keep hunkies from coming together, like, wait a minute, isn't the amendments and all this supposed to, isn't there something in there to keep this from happening? You damn right it is. But when it's those hunkies over there, those N-words over there, those wetbacks over there, they get
Hey,
to
we
keep
got the
fucking
brother
us over
Envy's
with the
Public
bullshit,
joined the panel
fam.
real quick, brother.
I'm sorry, fam. Let me shut the fuck up, man. I
Now you
appreciate y'all,
good, you
man.
good, bro.
Nah,
I
you
just
good,
I
bro.
don't know how much
I'm
time
listening.
he had it. But go ahead,
I'm
let
listening
Envy's
and
Public
I'm
tap in.
listening and
Welcome Envy's
enjoying.
Public.
Peace, brothers. I'm
Peace,
listening
good
and
brother.
enjoying,
Grand
brother.
Rising.
I'm
Man,
laughing
peace.
because the brother is on it. You
Yes,
know,
sir.
Peace,
they
OG.
will always say, you know, these people like in Afghanistan and China and North Korea and South Korea, there's some type of dictator or terrorist, and that set off the pretense of going into the countries, which was a reason why they was over in Afghanistan in the first place. You know, to secure the poppy fields, because we all know that illegal business control America, the corporation.
Facts.
Illegal business controls it, and it suffice it. If you look at the debt that the United States was in, going from a surplus in 2001 to owing trillions around the world. So I'm just listening and enjoying the brother's talk because he on it. You on it, bro. You on it. You got them, bro.
Big
If you
bro
was
OG
prosecute
Nasir.
if you was prosecuting the case, brother, they'd be in trouble, brother. They'd be in some fucking trouble, bro.
But yeah, like I said, listening to Soul Brother. Hey, do your thing, brother. I'm enjoying the
Yeah.
conversation. You
I
got
just wanted to greet the brothers up here, but don't let
brother
me
hype.
interrupt, brother.
Man, that mean a lot
Don't let me.
coming from you, brother, because I under, inner, and
We got the
understand
brother
what it
Hyper on
is.
the panel. Welcome, Hyper.
Man,
I'm gonna fall back, brother, for the duration of my, I'm at work now, but carry on, brother. I'm enjoying it. That's all I
Yeah,
can
Thank you, my
say.
brother.
I'm gonna keep it going. Like I said, I made you soul brother make Hiker the co-host, and I'm gonna take it on the road. I'm headed to the pool hall to get my practice in. So I'm keep it going, man. So shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The link is out here. These brothers can let you on. I just say be careful of the trolls, man. If they try to get
Indeed.
on, that's all. But
All
Indeed.
facts.
y'all can let people on. My brother Joe Moore, what's good, Joe Moore? Much love and respect, man. Good seeing you. All the family out there, man.
Hike of
Hope
peace,
to see
brother.
that game.
Peace. Go
What's
ahead,
up? What's
Hiker.
up, Papa
Y'all
Denny?
can
What's
tap
down,
in.
What up,
Papa
brother
Denny?
Hiker? What
What's
it
down
do,
with the
brother?
big dog?
Talk to me.
Oh man, I'm just enjoying the conversation. That's all. Sitting back in the background. I ain't trying to take no shine or no energy. I'm just trying to build on with
Mm-mm.
everybody. You heard me?
Mm-mm.
Everything else is dead weight, man. I can't carry dead weight. Been carrying it too long. Like you said, like I told people when I read back in the days, they on how they was giving Galveston for every poppy field that they destroyed, they had to go give money. They had to go give checks back to those farmers. And when they wind up giving checks back to them farmers because they wasn't supposed to destroy them fields, and that them poppy fields wind up on our neighborhood, in our community. I ain't gonna say neighborhood because I found something that's very strange when you say neighborhood. I say communities because it was a beautiful time where when the energies and the nutritions and nutritions and everything it was in between the body. You know what I'm saying? My mother and your mother, can coexist with telling you don't come over here and do that, and telling me don't do that, and we'll respect it. Because we'll whisper it, but we won't go like, man, F your mama, man, F your mama, and all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? So, like I say, bro, I respect it. I respect how it's coming out, dog, for y'all that, everybody catching on to this energy and building it and sharing it in these cities or any zip code, wherever you at. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I smiled. Man, I was crying the other night. I had to say this shit. I can't hold it. I was crying the other night when I heard them people say that the penitentiaries in most of the cities are actually filing lawsuits against the state because the state promised them more prisoners for the new private prisoners that they're building. So that means if they're crying for people to get arrested, that's why they're giving people these misdemeanors everywhere. They're trying to get people for silly things. And if that means if everybody's not committing crimes, man, that means you don't have a job. You know what I'm saying? So I feel good with that, man. I felt good like smoking my little good the other night, saying, man, that Gary Payton had me with that gelato. I'm like, yeah, not to bring that in it, but I still felt good, man, like dropping tears, man, that people really waking up to be busy with something that can be more constructive than sitting right there tearing each other down, knowing that this game, everybody's, they wanted a check, bro. They wanted a check. They nobody in here, they say they call themselves school teachers. I feel you. Okay, that's what you call yourself. But if you taught me, I think you was a failure. I think you was a grown failure that was scared to tackle what you saw, or you was too much in your, maybe, I don't know. Maybe you didn't just know like I knew. I don't know how they trick you, but like I said, I think if you did know the knowledge you had and you saw another lane to take and you took the lane just to get a check and move into a certain community, then start voting for the same ones that's telling us no, I think you're a failure. You know what I'm saying? I think right now you can relinquish your energy by coming and apologizing from teaching people this crap, but I still state that I should have had some better people in my life too to try and show me better than that. But hey, man, the drugs came in, nigga ain't holding nothing back. I'm still here and I'm trying to just wake people up, man. From the bullshit, dog.
Brother Hiker,
Whoa, was
you
him?
trigger you triggered something in my thoughts when you were speaking, brother. I had a teacher back in the seventh grade named Eugene Braggs. Shows how my memory is, brother. Because I've been out of high school over 40 years.
Right.
And my seventh grade teacher, Eugene Braggs, was teaching us what we're speaking about today. Back then, brother.
Right. Right.
And they fired him, because of it.
Right. See that? See?
Because he wouldn't indoctrinate us. He was teaching us the truth. He was teaching us symbol literacy. He was
Right.
teaching us subliminal suggestion. He was teaching us all this, brothers, way back then.
The real Superman. The real
And
Superman.
exactly. And they fired him because of it.
Right.
We got rid of him.
Right. See, that's what I be looking for, them real Supermen and Wonder Woman. You see what I'm saying? Because they don't want them around. They think they gonna keep them busy with with all this crap they feeding and everybody. See, this one I don't get. How everybody running around saying, "Oh, they taking away food stamps. They're taking away EBT." Do you understand what we are? Do you understand that you are dealing with a system that knows who you are? That's why they play the hypnosis game that they're playing with you.
Mm.
Whether you're working or you're not, they know who you are. All you have to do is just sit down and just start thinking in another lane. Don't just think, well, I think well, this is this. What have worked for you since these people been getting bailouts after bailouts? This corporation has been getting bailouts after bailouts. And you mean to tell me
Facts.
now we have learned we have some people on here know how the contracts work and some people don't. And the ones who are trying to learn it, like me, still studying, I honor y'all from knowing that. You see what I'm saying? And bringing that forward. But the ones who knew about it and just want to say, well, that's on them, that's on them. Man, come on, bro. You deserve to say, bro. I can't tell you what deserve. Just stay out the way, dog. Just let us do us. Cause right now, bro, that the things that they did, bro, could have been resolved way in the 70s, 60s, 50s, maybe way before, the IRS started in 1901 or 1913 situation. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We could have had that little tiny problem gone. He's trying to make
Mm-hmm.
everybody turn into, well, he this color, she that color, this and that. Then when they do
Mm.
create a civil courtroom or something for you to get litigation on something, here come the Hispanic, Latino, the Puerto Ricans take over that to tell my well we been discriminated
Mm.
against. What nationality? Wait, you mean to tell me you got nationality in Mexico and over here? So what?
Exactly.
I'm trying to figure
Exactly.
this out.
We got dual citizenship.
Talk
Right, I'm
that
trying to
shit.
figure this out. You know,
Talk that shit.
Brother, you
Who-
you and I, brother, should be able to walk into any car dealer and say, I want that vehicle.
and
All
you
of us should be able to do that because
right,
we gave the auto industry $700 billion.
right,
Talk that shit, brother.
You know what I'm saying? $700 billion. We bailed the auto industry out.
Talk that
We
right.
shit,
bailed the
brother.
airlines out. So we should be able to fly free, and we should be able to go and pick a vehicle out that we want and drive off with it.
That's
Because
Facts.
the
oh,
industry wouldn't
right,
even exist if we didn't bail it out. And this wasn't even that
Facts.
long ago.
right. We stay
Facts.
bailing them out, man. And
Facts.
they steady re upping the stock market with the same old weary ass contracts. You know what I'm saying? Same loans. You know what I'm saying? Same everything. They're raising up tariffs talking about raising taxes. But when does that American person that knows that this corporation is operational on the land start looking for the American people and stop trying to make look like the Native Americans or these whatever these pretendians, making these people feel like they are the ones. I don't understand the insanity in this.
I
You
think
actually hey
I
bro.
think it's a slow coaxing of sorts
No,
that
no.
they use like TV,
Yeah.
school, and your
Yeah.
immediate environment to
Work
kind of
assignments.
you,
Work
you know.
assignments.
I have to
Yeah,
go, my
so
brothers. It's been a pleasure talking to you. But before I go, I just want to say, brothers, you said, Hiker, you said these people know who we are, and that's the truth.
Right.
But they are hopeful that we continue to not know who we are.
Right.
They're hopeful of that. But they got problems now because we know who we are.
That's the
facts.
point. That's why I say, man, salute from coming up, man. Shannon, and I honor,
Salute OG
run with
Nasir.
it, man. Run with it.
Honest
Yeah,
brother. Salute to you, brothers. I gotta go. Gotta get back in this lab. So
Salute,
I'll
big
take
bro,
another
man.
break.
Be
I'll come
safe,
back up
man.
and chop it up with y'all. You know, pleasure's mine, brothers.
get
Peace.
that lab, man.
Peace.
Gotta feed bellies, man. Get in that lab.
And,
Gotta
and
get
and
that
real quick,
paper.
like I said, I'm gonna keep it going. We on the road. I'm on the way to the pool hall. So y'all brothers tap in, man. Y'all keep it going. I'm listening and driving right now. I
Yeah,
tap in when I get to the pool hall.
yeah.
Oh, okay then.
I wanna
Be safe, big
paraphrase.
dog.
Yeah, I want to paraphrase off of somebody was on talking yesterday. I forgot who it was, but my fault for forgetting it. They was telling me about a Malcolm Tanner. He had brought property, land in Loving County, Texas. That's Loving, Loving County, Texas. And Tanner, Mr. Malcolm Tanner, he's offering, if you want to move there, he's offering space for people that just want to move there right now. You can just pick up what you got and just move there because he own it, and he's trying to create a all black copper color city where you can also move next to where their oil rigs are being, making good, residuals off of the land. And he's brought land close to that to where if you move there, you also would be able to invest into the oil and maybe I think free rent or free electric or something like that. But the dude's a billionaire, allegedly. And he said, man, if you want to move, pick up where you at. And you don't have to struggle. If you want to, you move there. And he have plenty of land for whoever wants to get it, pick it up and move there, man. So like to say Dr. Malcolm Tanner, that's CLM Tanner, TANNER apostrophe S. Malcolm Tanner, y'all, go look dude up, man. See what he talking about. Maybe, might be something you won't look for, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
And shout out my nigga Key in the chat. Come on up, Key, if you got a minute. Come on up. But go
Yeah,
ahead, you got to hike. So, brother, y'all got it.
yeah, we just shooting the breeze, man. That's all. I'm just shooting the breeze with everybody. What I be, going through studying over the internet, or either just see it on the TV or something. You know what I'm saying? But they got a lot of people trying to stop Mr. Malcolm Tanner by
Shit, brother Hiker.
saying, what would you say, big bro?
Shit, brother Hiker. If he scooped up this particular piece of land that I think he did, oh yeah, he got a winner.
Yeah,
Man,
but see, that's why they mad at him.
man, I was so mad at niggas. Listen, man. Everybody wasn't bullshitting back in the gap. Some people was putting their money where their mouth was. Motherfuckers bullshitted and bullshitted. Man, motherfuckers was gonna go in. It was enough acres. I think it was like a river that ran through it. It was a pond, some oil wells and shit like that there, bro. Homie wasn't even asking nothing stupid. Not for real, for real. Motherfuckers ain't want to put their money where the fuck their mouth was. But they was down for the cause. Power to the people and shit. Man, that's not new. It was some bullshit fucking with them motherfuckers. If this that particular man, that's a gem, bro. That's a motherfucking gem. And it
Yeah,
might be
yeah.
fucking, I don't know, dude, though. You know what I'm saying? I would suggest you know what I'm saying, you research shit.
Well,
And
look,
I'm just saying this.
not to break your energy. I seen a couple of people move there with their trailer homes, like picked up and actually living there already. And the
Man,
guy,
that's dope.
and the guy actually, he like, some people that were just tired of paying rent and stuff like that. They didn't already, put themselves there in, trailer homes and, picked up and he's not, he really, it's really, to me, I see a lot of people complain about it because remember, when they complained that those with the title, white man and white woman with those titles, remember those are different cultures under that title. So when they got together and made their cities or whatever the towns, it was cool. You know what I'm saying? But now they see that if Dr. Malcolm Tanner put this here in that situation, the copper color Americans that move into that landmass, that's all copper color Americans that could become millionaires and billionaires just because of them investing into their own homes and their own properties where you don't have to, when you have a billionaire already that doesn't go into a trillionaire, and then next thing you know, you could come up on it. What's better than one billionaire? Two billionaires? What's better than two, three? And then it's all where we can
That's
help
a
each other.
fact.
You know what I'm saying? That's
That's a
what they're
fact.
afraid of. They're afraid of like we want to go into some revenge thing. No, we just want to live like we supposed to have been living when America was America, when terrorists was there, and we was a trading a trading unit that nobody, everybody had to come here with the English to make sure you get what you want and then go back where you came from instead of just everybody trying to take it from you on the slick side of selling you nonsense. You know what I'm saying? So eventually,
Finnax.
it is,
Niggas
bro.
wasn't under no whole ass law. and
Right, right.
shit like that by some punk motherfuckers. Hiker, man, I don't mean to get off the subject, man. You just made me goddamn remember something, man.
Take your
Man,
time.
is you hip to this brother on YouTube, man, named Taylor House Publishing, man? He got like a YouTube channel and shit. Be dropping videos and news stories and mini documentaries about shit.
No, I ain't checking him out. What he got a nice? We got a page or something good that's worth listening to.
Check this out, Hiker, man. I'm just cleaning up listening to the joint, right? Homie got like back-to-back videos. These is old happenings, recent happenings. It was all about black cops, right? Getting smoked
Yeah,
by other cops because they not in uniform or they may be in uniform. And every time, yeah, a motherfucker get a payout. But man, listen, man. One story, man, they did homie ill, point blank range, fam, and hid his badge to make it seem like, oh, he was just running around willy nilly with the strap. But this dude was trying to help apprehend somebody that just assaulted somebody. He was just in plain clothes with his badge in his hand and his strizzle. Did him awful, fam.
are you
Did
talking
him
about
off.
Talking about the detective?
Bro, it's like 4, 5 different stories, fam. I'm like, bro, like if that ain't a wake up call, fam,
Well, you
you
got
a
see,
black cop and you ain't safe, Nikki.
but see, this the point. People don't
Talk to me.
understand. We
Talk to me.
we cops. Look, some cops, more than every police station they have, man. They don't. Some cops don't understand that they only hiring you because you can be ignorant, bro. That's it. It's like statutes, codes, ordinance apply only to persons, citizens, and corporation, etc. It don't apply to man and woman. And these people are out here actually ruining people's lives by saying traffic stops is the most dangerous thing in America.
Talk
When you're
that
not
shit, G.
supposed to, listen to me. If you pull
Mm.
somebody over to me, you pull them over for the violation you saw. But then when you get the information, you go run into their background, then you start making up assumptions.
There we go.
Then that's when you start saying, well,
There
what
we
this
go.
it's not for what you actually you pulled me over for what you pulled me over for. What the infractions for that? If I
Facts.
was only incorporated with the corporation. But you are, because remember, you got a driver's license that says you got that to commit crime. This shit is
Bruh.
crazy. It's like you don't know what to
Bruh.
do in an insane in a world to be a citizen or to not to be one. But I still state the police only operating off of statutes, codes, ordinance, and that don't apply to. It only applies to person, citizen, and corporation, etc.
Brother.
Not man and woman. So what are we doing here playing these games, hopping on these platforms day by day, and not now one of us had the unification to say let's file against these courtrooms and these clerk of court offices that's holding these paperworks for us to get these people out of here through the attorney general. And if he doesn't do it, we go through the federal judges.
You know what, fam? I understand what you saying, brother Hiker, because I know you done dealt with these folks like,
Say, bro,
bruh.
you cannot sue nobody for
I
you can't
remember some
sue
of the stories
nobody
you done
for
told,
statutes and
brother Hiker.
codes.
Remember? Hiker. I remember the beam and all that bullshit through the window, fucking with you. All that. I was there listening, brother. I
Yeah, yeah.
know you know how devious these motherfuckers is, and I feel you on what you saying. I feel like
Yeah,
you
I feel
have
them
to
too,
change.
real quick, brother.
Mhm.
You know, but that's the people got to come together.
There it
You
is.
know, not just
Police.
us online, people offline got to, come together and say we tired of this shit. What
Yep.
they doing to the people, man. I totally agree with
Yep.
Hiker with these courts and shit.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Making driving a crime, parking tickets a crime and all that other
Thank you.
shit. But
I'm
Thank
go
you.
ahead.
telling you,
I'm
they
with Hiker.
only
Got
See,
to stand
bro.
the fuck up.
Thank you.
Until we get some balls and say it ain't gonna happen, then we gotta go ahead. You got it, brother. Let Soul Brother tap in, cause like I said, I'm driving.
Run
I
with it.
did
Run
want
with
to
it.
tap in.
Y'all
Go ahead,
y'all
Soul Brother.
cooking. Nah, OG, go
Nah,
ahead. Y'all cooking.
bro.
Y'all,
Just you got to understand, though. I'm not trying to sound like I just know for sure. I learned this from the Aborigine channels, man, Aboriginal American channels, and
oh,
I'm
for
talking
sure, my
about
brother.
these brothers and these gods and goddesses on here, bro. They gave me another way to not want to put my chin in my chest when I see these people. When I walk into these city halls and these city council meetings, I'm talking about, and I didn't know this power exists. But if I knew I was working for, I mean, being studying in school for to get part of this corporation, and I had another lane I could go into, I think I would have took that other lane to become a Constitution Amendment attorney. Because I'm trying to figure out why every commercial on my television is accident attorneys, accident attorney. Where are the commercials for the Constitution Amendment attorneys? I always see criminal and accident attorneys. It's like a program. You just want me to just, you just,
And Hiker,
yeah,
like I said, I totally agree, brother, because I tried to sue the corporation and
right,
big pharma, and no lawyers
We'll
will
take
take
it.
them cases because they got
right,
little kahunas. You see what I'm saying? They
right,
scared of this corporation. They're working for this corporation.
right. You expose yourself by telling me you down with me,
Like I
but
said,
then you turn
I
around.
tried to sue big pharma with my
Right,
death of my daughter.
right,
You know what I mean? And for 10 years. And they hit me with the statute of limitation when there shouldn't be no limitation on fucking life.
right.
But go ahead, you got it. I'm with you 110% on that,
And
man.
and through
Power to
my
the motherfucking people. We gotta take
Power
back our
to the
power from
motherfucking
this fucking
people.
corporation. Go ahead, you got it, man.
Yep.
say, bro, I'm just
Yep.
saying, like I say, you can't sue nobody for statutes and code violations. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a copy written by the corporation. It's a copy written by the corporation, and it's titled 181111 US. You know what I'm saying? Go look under that. You know what I'm saying? It's like they know they're violating. Some police don't know that they're taking these jobs and in violation of helping tear down something that's brilliant here. You see what I'm saying? And it's like you got to realize, bro. You when you pull somebody over, you say you saw an infraction. What made you lead to I smell this or this and that? Say, brother, you said you pulled me over for a seatbelt, a left turn, or moving over, and while I'm driving on a corporation, a taxpaying public free highway, amongst you government official cars with the steps on the side. I don't have no steps on the side of this car. I just, but I participated by getting the license. You see what I'm saying? That's what they're trying to, put their fractions on. But you still, like I say, under duress, this is what you got to be under. You stressing me behind. You saying you see a left lane wrong infraction, then you turn around and say, well, was you arrested for this? And do they have this in the car? Man, you didn't pull me over for that, brother. This would take 5 minutes. It didn't take less than 5 minutes. You say you saw an infraction, pull me over, give me the infraction, get the fuck on.
Man, you
And
was
Hike,
absolutely right.
real quick, you just go to what I've been saying. Trump ain't trying to drain the swamp. He's trying to police the people more so they can put us in them fucking private prisons and
But
still basically take away our rights and make us
but
slaves.
but
Been
see,
next.
Again,
but see, remember, Trump just a CEO of this corporation.
yes, sir.
Those who putting that paperwork on in front of him, and he's signing it. He don't have time to read all them fucking packets. The ones who are putting that shit together. Do we need to find out
Yeah,
who them names are?
we know who they are. They the goddamn the black hats, the
Right,
Jews,
right. Oh,
the
I
one
man,
that's
look.
controlling the media.
Yeah, like I
Man,
say, I seen it, bro, and I seen farmers. I studied farmer vaccinations and pharmaceutical companies, and man, I'm talking about. Say, bro, this been going on since the '70s, my brother, and all they doing is acting out every 10 years or every 20 years when they bail each other out. They put some more players in between. Now they talking about that these so-called Arabs and Palestinians are winning elections in a slide, you know, because they done let all these outsiders in. Now these people are coming for the takeover, talking about you can't sell pork here, you can't sell pork here, you can't do this. This is what you're not witnessing.
Hey,
These
real quick,
people,
Hiker. Real
yeah,
quick. Hey, shout out my brother Bellioso in the chat. Much love and respect, my nigga. Flat motherfucking power. And my condolences to your family. You know, he lost his mother and father recently, you know. So shout out to that brother,
Condolences, brother.
Bellioso, my nigga. Those slave boats, you know what I mean? He already know it's much
Facts.
nothing but love. And
That's
Texas
that big nigga
also
from
in the chat,
Texas.
man.
Big
And
facts.
everybody in the chat, man. Appreciate
right.
all of y'all. But go ahead, Hiker. My bad. I had to
My
shout out my
Condolences,
nigga
big bro.
my
Bellioso
Damn.
for being on the platform, seeing them. It's good seeing you, Bellioso, my nigga. Much love. Go ahead, Hiker. My
Yeah,
bad.
my condolences, man. That energy about to go somewhere, man. It's gonna hit somebody, man. It's
Yeah,
gonna help somebody. That's all it's gonna
because
do.
he
The
took a
energy
little,
don't go.
yeah, he took a little break off of YouTube. I knew
Right.
I hadn't seen him on YouTube. Then he popped up
Yeah.
and said that on the Smoke Show, and you know that's
Right.
my nigga. I had to send him love
That's a
and
good
respect
brother,
Right.
man.
Right.
and
Right.
condolences.
Yeah, he
That's my
controversial with
nigga.
us too. He with it too. I like it. You heard me? So eventually, my
Yeah, I played
condolences.
your music too, brother. You know I
The
play your
energy,
music.
right? The
But
energy
go
gonna
ahead,
come
Hiker.
around, bro. Trust me. All it did when that energy once the avatar go away, the energy, you can feel the energy. You might cry because that's the energy, but at the same time, you know one thing, you took the energy in. Now it's time for you to go ahead
Because
and grow it
I lost
and
my
grow it some
mom
more, right?
about a year and a half ago, and I miss her every day, man. So I know it is how
Right.
hard it is losing
That's just that energy,
your
man. I'm telling you.
foundation, man. That's why I stand on
Facts.
what I stand on. Fuck a God. I give
That's that
praise and
energy,
love to
bro.
my mother and father, and their mother
Absolutely,
and
bro.
fathers, and their mother and fathers, not no invisible motherfucking entity in the sky, and these made up motherfuckers they made up, Jesus, and all these rest of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I done studied.
Yahweh and all them other
Already.
motherfuckers,
Yeah, I done
man.
studied. I done
My
studied the
I
part.
ancestors,
feel that.
my
Yeah, I done
mother and
studied it.
father. But go ahead, Ike.
Yeah, I found out like I said, my condolences, man, that's just that energy. Once you put them down, remember, try and put them 4 feet. Don't put them 6 feet. That's why they're trying to put them 6 feet so they can remember this old conniving ass shit they doing. Like I told you, some people got to realize, man, I promise you, that's love. That's all it is. They gave you the love and then you giving it right back. Then when they pass on, all it is, the avatar leaving it is giving energy. You feel it because it coming through them tears. But
Hey,
them
Ike,
tears is more powerful than any tear you can run around with. Anything.
I'm.
Promise
I
you.
want to. Hey, Ike, I don't want to go in the ground. I want to be burnt. You know what I
Nah, I
mean?
don't
That's
want.
what I got on my motherfucking
Nah, they got a
my will.
yeah, but
I
they
want
got
to be burnt. Fuck
yeah,
that.
but
I'm
see
just
they got
saying. That's
trees.
just me.
Yeah, I know, but they got
You know
trees
what I
that they
mean?
got trees that that you can be planted under, and that tree can use you for to grow fruits and some rightful fruits. You know what I'm saying with the right soil. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I
remember
got that, but
before,
that ain't what these corporations are doing. That ain't what
yeah,
these funeral
well,
services are doing, man.
right.
But
Remember,
go ahead, brother.
remember.
I got you. Yes, I got you. I'm muting up. You got it, brother.
Remember, all we doing is trying to make sure we become the legacy that they don't want us to become. They know
Yes,
what we
sir.
are. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta, like I said, a herbal situation. Like I said, if you can turn me into, some soil for marijuana plants or anything, I'm still gonna make sure that I'm still putting that energy out. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is about. You're saying this world is recycling itself, and they're trying to go back into recycling it, doing the same old situation. This time in a digital world, and they're like I told people, we're ahead of the game. We really crashing the news medias, the local news medias. They're still coming around because that's what's plastered on our television. But the moment we start denying things and start saying, well, this made me comfortable, make me laugh, but it really hurted me because now look at what we have. We have nothing. We have followed the music people, the movie people, and nobody had the nuts to say, well, this shit ain't right. Some of them came close to it, but the ones who try to come close to it, you see, like I said, they fired him because the Superman was coming out and the Wonder Woman was there. And the ones who are
Oh.
really trying to come back out, look what they did us right in our face. Angie Stone situation. A woman gets out of a car and still stand there alive talking to somebody, and somebody just hurry up and go hit her. What triggered that man to do that, bro?
You
And
know
then
what,
disappear.
brother? You know what, brother? I don't know what I heard or went through in my life or seen, but I always, not always, I have and overstood that certain organizations with money, everybody got a hit squad, right?
Yeah.
Based on a nigga pockets, they hit squad could be multi-layered. You know what I'm
And
saying? I'm gonna
shout
fuck
out
with you on
Nisha
some white
and my
collar shit,
brother
nigga.
Pop Trey. Go ahead, brother.
I'm gonna fuck with you on some white collar shit, nigga. You know what I mean? Send my lawyers at your bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? And just be done with you. Certain motherfuckers ain't got it like that. You know what I mean? So I feel like each motherfucker got people that will touch your motherfucking ass or expose shit about your ass or fuck with your loved ones. And this is how they been getting motherfuckers across the board, fam. It gotta be, bro. Look at your boy Trump. I started to make a video the other day, right?
Real
I said,
estate agent,
hell
dog.
no. I said, niggas would probably never see my ass again if I made that video. It was gonna be a 30-second video. I was gonna be like,
You can't
Mr.
think like
President,
that. You can't
look,
think like that.
what? Look. It was gonna say, Mr. President, wink if you need help, my nigga. Blink, nigga. You ain't gotta say nothing. Just blink, nigga. Because I tell you this, if you look at what the fuck he was talking before he went in that White House, nigga, and what this motherfucker was on 2 days later, nigga, I'm like, oh, nigga, they must have smacked that nigga up or something, bruh. What, nigga? They got some blackmail, nigga. Some blue blackmail, nigga.
Yeah, like man, say, bro, it's
Dude,
some
he
wild
did
shit.
more of the same. Just like, listen, bro. Listen, I voted for the some bitch. Okay, the last motherfucker that let me down like that name was Barry, nigga.
Who?
Obama.
Oh. Yeah, but you gotta we fell for it, big brother. I told you, when I seen what he was signing back in the days, you dig? That's why we got the DEI program from Obama and Bush and them era. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? And that's why Elon Musk and them, they come up on it right now with the DEI. Like I say, until we from city to city file forensic audit on these courtrooms, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever, the real estate agents, you see what I'm saying? We gotta, man, I'm seeing the same old thing coming in the digital world. Even though we're gonna be going into cryptocurrency world, I don't think about the money until I figure out why we gotta still go into giving out something when America's supposed to be not taxed. I don't get it.
Bruh. That's what I'm saying, bro. I don't think that shit gonna work, man.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
it gonna do a little something, but still, you still gonna have people. You know what I'm saying? Somebody, one of these hackers, good hacking motherfucker, if they want to hit you, you just gonna be hit. What can
watch
you
this,
do?
brother. Watch this, brother. Watch this. If people just seen the government shut the fuck down, hold on now. If people just seen the government shut the fuck down, family, and think getting a crypto digital currency government issue is cool to do their transactions with and they daily with overseas and here, they crazy than a motherfucker and they deserve what they get, fam. What is funny is this. Hold on now. I know a lot of people don't fuck with goddamn religion, but I fuck with shit old folks used to say and I used to hear them say. All the signs gonna be there. It's on you how you about to respond to it. Personally, any mark of the beast, I won't be in no future with that shit, my nigga.
You in the future with it right now, yo.
Nah, I knew you was gonna say
See,
that.
big brother,
I knew
listen
you
to
was
me.
gonna say that.
Remember, listen to me. Listen to me. You got Wi-Fi,
Talk to
don't you?
me.
You got Wi-Fi in your house?
Hell yeah, super Wi-Fi.
That is a military weapon. That's
True
why they
that.
gave you 2G, 3G, 4G,
Plus
5. Anything
5G.
above 5 is considered above the frequency where people cannot focus. You notice the internet is full of fighting. The neighborhoods are all fighting. The women want to
Yeah.
fight. The women are bring their daughters to go fight. The men want to show off their weapons and destroy each other more. And I'm talking about they don't even see it. I keep telling you, this is a weapon. Go search it. Go research. Wi-Fi, the modems are considered radiation pushers. They block everything that your pineal glands trying to adapt to. But your body is fighting it so much to where everybody just, doing what monkey see, monkey do. It's dirty electric, period. They gave you a smart meter, put you in there with the modem, then made sure the Wi-Fi could be turned on, keeping up with your heart rate, but at the same time triggering it. At nighttime, you're waking up sweating, you barely can sleep. You want to be on the game, then you and your whoever you're around, you want to argue over nonsense.
Nigga
It's just
crazy. That's
you
why,
don't
nigga.
get it. It's a military
Talk
weapon.
that
I keep
shit.
telling people this. I studied the. I'm saying, bro, listen to me. They go above. If they anything above 5G, if you go to 6G and 7G, we won't be able to handle that frequency. I'm telling you, and especially the ones who got them vaccination shots. Once they got them shots in them and they trigger them people, they make them people come around the people that didn't get the shots. Then they know where them people at. Now you got it's like you got one. Say, bro, listen to what I'm telling you, bro. These are cruel, money, don't care about money, want the power,
True.
control you,
True.
status. They believe the metropolitan makes more noise when I can control it. And I'm telling people, the military weapon was considered the Wi-Fi. You notice some of the young dudes be like at 25, them at 26, getting gray hairs. Gray hairs. What the hell? You looking at it like, damn, bro, how old you is? You be like, man, I'm only like 29. Well, what the fuck? I'm telling people,
Yeah.
agent that it's called age you faster. It's called push the time fast, age you fast. Get the ones the disgruntled employees out the way. Let the new employees come in. Vote for them to get out the way. Get these 15 minutes up. Once I get these 15 minutes up, I can control that population to deny the ones who've been here with this other history of what they've been going through. It's a
So, bro,
it's a weapon. It must make you forget, and you can see a lot of people are trying to forget just to keep up their investments or to keep up their household, and they're not even much making the money like they used to, brother.
I agree with you, brother Hiker, but I think it's also a weapon
What that?
in the sense that it is the new, like, straight up, I'm gonna keep it 55th, bro. Once again, I'm from, you had to put a floppy disk in the goddamn computer, bro, and load up. Hold on, you had to boot the bitch up first, bro.
I still got them.
And then put an MS-DOS disk in that bitch, fam. Okay? I'm from that era, right? Watch this. They said, man, motherfuckers gonna be watching the news on computers, talking to people. Look, dude, I was laughing the whole time. Tee hee hee, get the fuck out of here. Anybody about to be what? Bruh, I stopped getting cable television in 2009.
But what about the ones next door to you?
Hold on, hear me. Now, your average motherfucker ain't really fucking with cable like that either. They just getting the internet, bruh.
That's good too. But the internet, that's what I'm saying. You still
Hold on,
the internet
hold
is
on,
the weapon.
hold on. Is the new right? Hold on. I'm coming to where you at.
Talk,
Hold on.
nigga, talk that shit.
Nah, we getting our news. We watching our entertainment, our music videos. Hell, we talking to our people on this motherfucker. And you don't see no broke looking shit. Niggas ain't on that no more. When the nigga's shoe get a crease in it too much, nigga, you know what I'm saying? We hold on. Don't get mad at me, chat. We kind of bougie a little bit right now, fam. And we
Oh yeah,
don't really know that shit. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying?
we stubborn. We stubborn as month. We stubborn as hell. Like I told you, that what made me stay in the game, man. Embarrassment, bro. Embarrassment, bro. When I thought
Say
I
that shit
couldn't,
again, brother.
when I thought I couldn't read, and somebody older than me couldn't tell me nothing, I just wanted to flip my mouth. But then now I see what they say. When karma come knocking, you gonna see it. And when karma came knocking, she knocked hard, and that bitch clipped me on my ass and said, "Look at your stupid ass." Giggle now, and I couldn't giggle because I was like, God damn, that man, or that woman, they was right because they must have danced on blunt ashes and cash before, so
What
they
happened?
know how
Let
it
me add.
feel.
Well, let me add my motivation to it. What made
Talk.
me get a job underage? Watch this. You know when you got them dirty ass jeans, and hopefully you don't know. Jeans
Oh,
so dirty, you trying to keep them clean and shit like that, but you gotta iron these bitches and keep them creased. Nigga, these bitches start shining all where you was ironing them bitches at. Nigga,
talk that
shit,
shit.
man. When the female said "kati he," oh, it was over with. Nigga, fuck some school. Nigga, what? I gotta give me some money.
That was it. That's
I'm
the
not gonna get
embarrassment, though.
ridiculed. Don't nobody want to get roasted at school, fam. Like I said, I
Hey,
know niggas that dropped out,
you mean workplace? At workplace, that's a
brother.
workplace,
Dropped out of school because they got roasted, became
right?
the biggest dope boys in the county behind that shit. No, too many niggas that happened to, fam. That nigga stank. Nigga, you just wore that shit yesterday. Ha ha.
That's what it is now. At the workplace, the kids are going there with fashions. It's like
Let's
it's
go.
like the workplace, a big
Let's
ass
go.
workplace, right?
Let's go.
You go
And
there
it
to
started there.
criticize, right?
And
But
it
that's what I'm
started
saying,
there.
right? Right. Man, I
Bro,
just say, bro, I feel you, dog.
I realized I actually knew what stress was when I was in grade school, bro. Shouldn't no
Man,
grade school kid know what no fucking stress is, bro.
nah, they wasn't. We put no. Like I said, they want to put that on us. It did, like I said. But like I told you, it was. Say, bro, what really called me was the day when I had to feel like, damn, me and my partner, we gotta fuck over each other for this shit in our hands. But we was cool at first, and I told people without the Wi-Fi or without the modems in the house, we still had good television. You know what I'm saying? We could go change the TV to what we want, and we ain't had to worry about being poisoned because the nutritions and the minerals that was coming from the community before they sprayed that the mosquito trucks came through and killed the plants. You see what I'm
True.
saying? When they
True.
came through and killed the female plants, the male trees ain't doing nothing but letting out pollen and the men, and the neighborhood ain't got the
Nothing.
right frequencies, the right minerals, or the right nutrition, so they just doing whatever they can. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, they had a plan. It was all of the agenda. When like I told you, the bailouts killed us, and plus when old dude signed the '88 bill, the '88 shit talking about we Africans. That really put us. That really gave them people up in the game to start teaching more and push on that narrative. Then when they hit the music industry, they made sure the music industry got rid of that conscious music because they knew they wasn't gonna be able to go 10 years of trying to hide this shit unless they switch it into we smashing each other, we at each other throat with the behind some
That
work that's
was some
pausing in our
hoe
neighborhood,
ass shit right there,
our
brother.
community. I mean,
Yeah, they did us awful with that shit, fam.
yeah, they
Cause
puppets, man. What
like
Trump?
I knew something was weird, bro. Nigga, they was calling the shit jungle music. Some motherfuckers was saying it wasn't music and all that type shit, bro.
Look at him
Then
now, though.
all of a sudden,
Look at him now, though. Since Eminem came out, look at everybody now, though.
no, hold on. Now, what's funny is it's an Eminem lineage. By that, what I mean is they did that shit with Easy E and NWA first, fam.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Them,
they did too.
listen, them white folks lost their mother
Yeah, but
minds.
still though, that was still that still was to let us know how they had to live in where they was from. Some dudes who might like if they wasn't into the streets or the ones who was, they was still showing you how the streets was dirty with dealing with the system. And then when it got to
Hold on.
our
Facts.
community,
Yes,
when it
sir.
got to our
Facts.
community, we took the wrong side of it, thinking that we supposed to be selling drugs and shooting, and man, it's like I couldn't do it.
Now
They got us,
you
dog.
absolutely
They got us,
right.
dog. They got
You
us, dog.
absolutely man. I swear,
They
me and
got us,
Famo was
dog.
just talking about this the other day. I said I'm mad that we got across in hip hop the wrong attitude that the youngins that came later used for the wrong reasons and the wrong situation. See,
They,
it was that fuck you, I don't give a fuck the police, like you said, because of how niggas was living. And on top of that, yeah, well, those monkeys really don't have any real artistic expression. What the fuck is
no,
that
they,
babble they're doing? But hold on,
nah,
hold on, hold on.
wait.
They was hating on this shit then, bro.
Yeah.
They was hating on rap, man,
But
bro.
no,
It
check
was
it out,
not
big
no
brother.
love, brother.
No, look,
I'm
look at,
saying,
look at
hold on, feel me, fam. Feel
Go
me,
ahead, I'm listening
fam.
to you. Go
Feel
ahead.
me, fam.
I'm listening to you, big brother.
NWA only got play on college radio stations at night after 12 in the morning because they could play cussing. Radio stations was not playing this shit, bro. You had to go to a record store in a section called rap. It was itty the fuck bitty. And some motherfuckers would try to card you for buying certain shit, bro. This is how underground and wild the shit was. So I'm saying this. The attitude when a nigga got the mic and screaming and rapping and he this cold and blah blah blah, it was to prove that I got talent and I'm gonna keep y'all attention. You feel me? While I'm rhyming this shit up over these beats. So the fuck you type of attitude and that roguishness, that's what the hip hop shit was. Plus, like you said, niggas from the street. Now it's the where the bitch want to show her whole ass. Nigga got the gun all the fuck out. Fuck you, fuck this, fuck that. No, nigga, that ain't what that shit was about. Especially when, bro, we was in poverty, fam.
Yeah, but there is it was all it's all programmed, big brother. It's all an agenda,
Yes, sir.
meaning
Yes, sir.
meaning
Yes, sir.
meaning this here, if you vote, meaning if I'm the one you voted for, I have a blueprint of making you think that's what I'm gonna do for you. But I'm not gonna do that for you. I already have a metropolitan I'm going to try and take over, and I want this metropolitan to be ran the way I think see fit. And I feel like my constituents, they done paid for me to be up here to leave y'all in the red line and confused up to hypnosis while we steady go hide our money, invest our money, and pretend that we don't hear y'all screaming, knowing that your whatever God you praying to ain't never coming. You see what I'm saying? They put that there. And I
Oh, I
told you,
see
this is what
exactly
I
what you're
say.
saying,
For the
brother.
for every church that's in every community, I feel that you're at fault because you made them people bow their heads. Now these people are out of a home. These people are living under the bridge. And some of these people have good skills, man. If you was to rehabilitate them, you can see where their mind really was at the time when they was up. But the church, you turn around and turn it to a fashion show. I have to have this and I have to have that. Okay, bam. It's good to treat yourself. Don't have no problem with it. But when you start turning around and telling people that you're gonna watch the studies in every so-called school that is actually a government workplace for to keep up this charade, you don't have to preach. You want to preach the same crap every year. You meant to tell me you ain't got the nuts to really say, well, you found some energy that's not worth listening to some of those scriptures that's dedicated to this bullshit? Is you serious? Wake up, man. It's time for to show people how this place was really ran through the frequencies, about the technology. You hear it. And then keep hearing people talking about, well, them just Africans that came a long time ago that forgot where they came from.
My
That is so,
God.
say, but that is so
Oh
hurtful,
my
bro.
God, bro.
No, it's just hurtful, bro. For
Say
the
that shit
healer,
again, brother.
it's
That
hurtful,
is the
bro.
most ignorant
Hey,
shit,
bro.
bro. I
Do you
said,
see
bro,
what Top Cat? Do you see what AP? Do you see what Chief Holiday? Do you see what OG Philly? Do you see what One True? Them dudes telling y'all what was really good. You might look at it and say, well, nah. Then you got Soup on it. He a good troll with it, but Soup will be telling you how the world really is. He just telling you how raw it is. You think he's something wrong? No, he just telling you how raw it is through jokes. You got to look at it and say, well, he trying to know. No, bro. He just telling you if you nobody's changing it, big brother. Remember, he just telling you this is how it's gonna remain until somebody feel like, well, the dentures ain't really getting on. We won't get on with. Let's go eat something different. Trying to bake something different. Trying to plant something different. Because
bro,
at the same
hiker,
time, they already got this. Hey, bro,
bro, hiker.
talk
My
shit,
thing
bro.
is this, man. My thing is this, man. Uh, keeping the shit simple and, of course, keeping it as authentic as possible, right? Man,
Okay.
if I sit up and tell y'all a 45-minute story, yeah, man, my life was whoopty whoop. My first toy was a big wheel. Yeah, I was around 9, blah, blah, blah. Come back later on. Yeah, man, I ain't really celebrate Christmas. So I was like 12, man. I got a train set. That was really my first toy. Y'all niggas like, wait a minute. Did that nigga say back in the day was not? niggas would run and roast my ass off this bitch as they should.
You like, oh man, this mother.
Hold on now, hold on now, hold on now. OP, OP can lie to these niggas over and over and over, different ways, different mindsets, or different angles. And niggas that know this motherfucker is lying. And they will fuck with Opie and respect Opie. A nigga gets no pass. Nigga, you was claiming 40s in 92. Nigga, now you East Coast. What the fuck going? For instance. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, what? Oh, hell no. He's a bitch ass nigga. Fuck him.
But he about to call me a bitch ass nigga in a minute.
I'm just saying, fam. We don't give niggas no pass.
No, I give him.
It's fuck. Look. To your average nigga, it's fuck Dr. King them. They ain't did shit. But ain't and nigga stood in front of a taser gun from the police and said fuck the police.
Well, you got something to do it.
Ain't no nigga went to they capital and challenged them state troopers that's 6'4", 6'5", armed to the teeth, and did none of that shit with a picket sign or none of that shit. I'm just saying, bro, we be knocking the wrong niggas for the wrong shit, fam. Now, if the nigga misled your people on some shit, I feel that. But the fact that only 23% of niggas even marched or even fuck with Dr. King, but not everybody like, oh, fuck him, like he did they people wrong or did them wrong. That's crazy in the motherfucker. Without even looking at the dynamic, bro. They smoked JFK for trying to stop the very people everybody complaining about right now on mamas and the G's. That's what the fuck happened, bro. Then they smoked Malcolm, kind of extreme on the tip. And then they smoked old gentle, lamb-like Reverend Dr. Martin Luther King. Do you know how confused some niggas had to have goddamn been, nigga? So damn, nigga, you don't want me to eat no pork or eat no beef, nigga, huh? You know what I'm saying? I guess I gotta eat tuna or some yard bird or some shit, nigga, huh? Confused as fuck. This is when the drug use, or fuck it, I'm about to just give me a goddamn job. Fuck it, I'm about to go ahead and cross over. Fuck it, I'm about to go ahead and go to college and be boule, nigga. Fuck it. And young folks now and old folks have no idea what the mindset, what the temperature was then, fam, to make people even make them type of goddamn decisions, fam. Bro, I'm in my archives trying to find this tape right now, bro. And it really sounds funny and fucked up. But the OG explains a picture that I know y'all done heard me talk about it. I'm talking about it again because it needs to be talked about. It show how we say fuck each other easy. Easy. These motherfuckers put a picture of Dr. King shaking hands or in the picture with Elijah Muhammad. And he say Southern Christians lost their goddamn mind. He say this is why he had to start staying at motels. Because the doors wasn't open to his ass no more. That's how they smoked him. Because they caught him at a motel, nigga. See what
Well,
I'm saying?
well. You got to realize those who set up those who set him up in that hotel. You know what I'm saying? Whoever put him in that side of the hotel. You know what I'm saying? You got to look at it. He went out there to fight. He only went out there to fight for some union situations to where they wasn't getting equal pay or something, or wasn't getting benefits or something. So he went out there for to help them out, and that happened. So why would you know? I don't
So
get.
listen to what you just said, brother Hiker. Listen to what you just said, brother Hiker.
Yeah.
Look, Dr. King was educated. He could have went and ran a church and said, fuck it.
Yeah, he could have went that way, you know what I'm saying? But he went out to help them. So
Feel
they,
me?
to me, they should have had more
He went
protection
out
than
there to
that.
help them and couldn't stay with none of them. It would have been, he would have been a harder target.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying. Why would you put him in a hotel? You know, a man coming out there to help y'all get you to fight for your you to have the benefits that you wanted, and then when he go ahead and put his everything to the side for you to go out there, and then that happens, man. In the winter world, I would have been. If they got a fence, put niggas on the opposite side of the fence. You know what I'm saying? You got, man, I'm talking about if you really want to help this person, what happened to all these so-called military shooters or these snipers that's into that copper colors, or that black power? Then why was they available, to put security, provide security? You know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit I be on. I'm not just sending nobody with that powerful message to come around and then you gonna send somebody over there whack ass shooting and they're gonna shoot the man and run off. Bitch, I'm gonna try and make sure as soon as you pop that or you up that bitch, that's your neck gets sliced right there on live and show people every time you try this here, this is what happens to you. You ain't hiding shit. You gotta let people know they ain't hiding it. They do it on TV and they talking about, man, they doing it on live. Man, they did it on live with Kennedy.
Smoked him in broad daylight in
And they
front of his wife.
made sure it was in everybody's household.
Ooh, bruh.
They
Ooh,
shook the core.
boy.
They shook the core of people, man, when they done that. And people should have knew right then and there. Then when they turn around and say, well, the school teacher's about to go to space. And they about to have some astronauts go to space in the 80s. And then they blew it up in front of the kids. They blew it up in my face. I'm like, what the hell going on with these people?
And that old fake ass shit,
And then
bro.
that was
Listen,
fake.
bro. Listen, bro.
Come
When I
on,
found
boy.
out the earth was flat, it
Right.
was a no-brainer that niggas was everywhere. Although I already knew niggas was everywhere. I'm like, this should be like
Yeah,
that
but
should go hand in
look,
hand.
wait. Niggas was everywhere, but not these niggas. Not the American niggas. We went around and done things and came back home. And now those who saw what we did when we went there, they came here and they created passports and green cards just so they can, come here and study, invest, do what they want to do and just live as a free American. But then they turn around and got into the I'm gonna turn the tables on them and I'm gonna just only do for my people where I came from and make sure the
Whoa, whoa,
Americans
whoa.
don't
Hold
get
on,
nothing,
whoa.
none of their resources. It's
Wait a
not what's
minute,
happening.
brother hiker. Wait a minute, brother hiker. Is you trying to say all brothers ain't come from Africa?
There you go.
So you saying like it's different trees over there, it's trees over there, but they all trees, but it's
No,
just
no,
different
no,
type
no,
of
no,
trees based on where
no.
they at.
Yeah, I know, but listen to me. Listen
Talk
to
to
me.
me.
If we came from there,
Hmm.
why are they coming here? And have you seen any one of them came to your house and knocked down and say, brother, where's my auntie? Where's my cousin? Have you ever seen that?
No, sir.
They graduate and they go back where they come from and they marry Chinese, they marry others, whites, whatever. And if
Hmm.
you might get an American woman or a man to marry one of them, which is,
Right.
okay, that's what they're in love with. I have no problem. But the
Right.
ones that want to come here and tell Americans that we came from there a long time ago, you need to lose yourself with that. You know, America's been brilliant here. We have studied
Already.
things to where we levitated shit. We had frequencies so amazing to when you can walk inside of a building that was with kaleidoscope windows. This place was so frequency healer. When you walk into them, it wasn't no book telling you bow your head, get on your knees while people steal from you and hurt you and harm you. We brought you in that thing and we made you when people healed you, they made you walk out there feeling wonderful so you can make more money. We were oil barons. We traded oil here. We was billionaires, brother, before we started, but trusting these people. Man, the Great Wall of China, remember, it's
Uh-oh.
it's our wall, but it kept out the peasants. It kept out the beggars. It kept out the ones with the snake oil that we are falling for right now. If we were from that place, how come they counselor or how come there different continents that's in different countries that's in Africa haven't sent out no ships for to come get nobody yet?
That's a fact.
You got to ask yourself, you are a brilliant American, Aboriginal. You have done things that these people come here to study, that these people want to make sure they indoctrinate you in their school. That's why you say school, and I say is a workplace. Schools are workplaces. They gave you contracts in hospitals so you can maintain that contract to be a citizen. So when you grow up, you can help out the corporation some more if you want to eat. If you don't want to eat, you could be going nationalist or whatever you want to consider, or you could just go into the woods and just live out your natural life.
Interesting.
How come you can't get a how come when a African get arrested, they go they go way to their council. I mean, like like the Latinos, the Puerto Ricans, and the Hispanics, they get arrested. Where they go? How come you go to jail? How come you don't get sent back to Africa? Oh! You don't know how much you worked. You must ain't got grandma. You must ain't done. Look, I'm gonna tell you this, here, brother. Find somebody to do a genealogy, man. I promise you, man. They got some guys on there, like maybe I don't know for sure. I think they got this lady. She a good goddess, man. She talk shit, but she'll help you. I think Dosey, man. Get Dosey, Top Cat. He got a couple of people over there. Dan Calloway, Mike can help you. Maybe Chief Holiday. Get with these guys, man. I think 11 True. These guys, man.
Wait,
Trust me.
but
They
hiker,
can. They
but
can show you
hiker,
some things, big brother.
but hiker.
Talk
But
shit.
they found the bones though in
No,
Africa though. They
no,
found
no,
the
no, brother.
what
That's
about the
listen to me. No,
what
bro.
happened? Talk to me.
Find the gold on your birth certificate. Find the gold. You came out you weighed certain amounts, and they said 8 pounds 6 ounces. 6 ounces or 8 ounces of what? Weed? What? Gold? What? What did you weigh when they put the footprints on that application that you carry in your wallet right now that says contract of bank, a bank of contract?
So
Huh?
brother hiker, you telling me with
You
all
are wealthy.
sincerity,
You are fucking wealthy. You
you
are nigga. You
brother
hear
hiker,
me?
brother hiker, you
Talk shit.
telling me we not from Africa?
Talk shit, brother. Listen to me. If we were from there, don't you think when someone come over here for the decades, not one came to your door. Not one came to your auntie, your uncle, nobody and said, here, I am a scientist, I am an engineer, you are my brother, you are my brother. My mother was captured and they can't, they don't have the paperwork to do it. If they were the motherland, how come the electricity is not in the spots that it's supposed to be in? How come they come here to study? How come we brought everything that they're planting in their gardens, mostly right now? We mechanized that, brother. That's why 196 continents are here in America, plus the Holy See and more, black and white, here trying to control Americans from thinking the way they think. You are too brilliant, brother. America not tax. That means when they are operational with their corporation here, we supposed to be getting the money the fake ass pretendians of like the Native Americans are receiving weekly or every week. That's why they're able to just don't give a shit about the way they're living because they know what you are. That's why they want you to hold your head to a Bible, to scriptures, so they can show you what they already have put in agenda so you don't see the energy, brother. You are super saiyan.
But hiker, slavery in the Bible though.
No, bro, listen
Ain't
to
it
me,
good
brother.
because it's in the Bible?
Listen to me, big brother. When
Talk to me.
somebody brought this corporation, somebody made sure they can rewrite everything that you gonna study. And when I look, let me tell you this here. I'm gonna put you on this here. I'm gonna put you on this right fast. Just check this out. Let me see. Let me see. Check this out. If you are a Christian or you are a Jewish person, religious, whatever, or a Muslim, your prayers are full of crap because Yahweh wasn't the most high. He was one of the gods amongst many gods in the ancient pantheon. Early parts of the Bible and the sea scrolls. That's all I'm gonna say right now. That means Yahweh had a wife. Uh-oh.
So you saying
Uh-oh.
they've been using religion to
To
pimp
dumb
the
you
people?
down. I need something that you have. I can't get it, so I make you think you're from somewhere else while I steady grave rob over here and call myself an archaeologist, call myself a historian, knowing that the Smithsonian right now has given back all the artifacts. Because the Baptists and the Christianity churches and the Jewish community, all the Smithsonian, all the ornaments, they're giving it back because we are waking up to what the hell they have did to the American Aboriginals,
Already.
the Indians of the landmass, brother. That's why they give you so many terms and not so different, many names of this and this names of that. Your grandmother blood, she can go walk in the sun right now and I guarantee she won't burn. You can sit in that chair, she will not burn. And you go put a teenage, one of the ones who call themselves white guy, a white woman, go put one of them young ones in the sun without that cream on their body and watch what happens. That's why everybody's here. They're studying you, trying to keep you into the indoctrination as they keep living their life amongst you, not want to take accountability that you are wealthy. You were born here. You are descendant of something amazing. Brilliancy. That's why they want to dumb the kids down, give them vaccines, because the vaccines make the boys you hear the woman be saying, "Oh, he just like his daddy," and the boy just be wild and wild, and the young kid be bumping into the walls, running around, and won't listen, because that's the vaccines making him do that. Without the vaccines, meaning this: if you was the woman have the baby, you let the baby, they tell you want to cut the biblical cord, man jump up and say, "Yeah, let me cut it," and don't understand you just cut away every piece of knowledge that woman, that placenta was about to pass through the cells to that boy or that girl. You notice the girl, when she got the vaccines in her, the baby girl, she's under 9, she can focus real good and really read, and then be looking at the little boy like, "Stop," instead of saying, "Stop, mama, stop," and then you be like, "What the hell wrong with this dude? Man, this dude is crazy." But all the while, you don't understand. That's not badness. That's just the vaccination making this kid react to the autism, that he's smart. I keep telling people ADHD is a genius. It's genius. They make you think that is a dumbness. That's why they want to give your kid the medicine, because your kid is operating like the energy is sending something, well, like a computer. This kid mind is focused. This kid's mind is so brilliant. He got to keep moving. It got to keep on receiving information, giving it out, receiving information, giving it out. But then they turn around and tell you ADHD is something the way a kid is slow, kid can't think. Then well, if he's slow, why are you giving him drugs? If he that slow, why you giving him drugs? Why you giving her drugs if they that slow? Because you know what it is. You know that ADHD really shows you the geniuses that they keep giving to the people through the placentas. If you don't cut it and you let the placenta die off on the woman, it dry up, the kid get every cell. That's why they're connecting us to the Wi-Fi. We have cells in our bodies that connects to the Wi-Fi, smart meters, electric poles outside. And with the vaccination shots, once they get them graphites inside your body, they know that the people who has those shots will find the ones who don't have it and come try around them and convince them and tell them that it feels good, but don't understand they're full of computer chips that just made for just make you go to sleep, brother, or age and poison other people. It's like you feeding a rat to go give another rat, or feeding another
Damn.
worker to go give another worker. That's just what I think. Now, if you go look at it, all I'm asking you to do, go look at what I say. And if you find something different, I would like to hear it, and I'll talk about it with you, brother. I'm not convincing you through what I'm saying. I'm just saying what I study. And this is what I know. Yahweh wasn't the most high. Yahweh wasn't the most high. And he had a wife. So I'm trying to figure out, I think the Abrahamic religion,
Mm-hmm.
check their gods. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at this here,
Well,
brother.
I'm in agreement with you, brother. Um, you know, like the good books say, you know, look at the fruit of the tree. Um, Everybody just standing around while these genocides is going down. And that's some fucked up shit, bro.
I'm telling you,
Ain't
brother.
no togetherness on shit except when it's some bullshit. You know what I
See,
mean?
bro,
And
like to tell you, what convinced you to go to the bank and give your money to the bank, and you still can't get a loan to open up a business without? Come on, bro. I mean, you work
Right.
your ass off for that check.
Right.
You run to an
Right.
empty, you run to an empty shell and give it to the bank, and then turn around and think you're gonna turn around and go to the bank when you want to say, "Look, let me get 50,000. I see the ice cream truck, or I seen something in my community, a swimming pool where kids can't swim. I'm opening a swimming pool, and man, they gonna look at you like, what the hell? E much your name, and you just went and put your hard earned money in there. This is what we're
Yep.
dealing with, brother.
Yep.
Who does that? Who birthed this and then turn around and say, "Oh, we wrong," from crying or saying what we saying? Nobody want to experience this here, bro. You gotta wait till 70 years old to retire with money. What you gonna do with 70 years old with some damn retirement money?
Man, I
You a
swear they're gonna
horny
try
ass
to
old
raise
man
that
talking
shit.
about, oh, that old man trying to flirt with me, girl, but he got money.
They're gonna try to raise that shit up again. You're gonna have to
Yeah, the
be 80
70 something. But
goddamn two.
what say, bro? What can you what can you do retiring with that type of money at that age?
Nothing. Nothing.
Who
As
gonna want to see your ass
as
out there talking about something? Yeah,
facts.
man. What the? Hey, bro, what you is you serious?
Because the more dollars they print up, the more the cost of living gonna have to go up by default.
But just
So
imagine if
you
America
might have
didn't
had
get taxed.
389,000 saved up, but by the time you retire, that 389, I mean, it's cool, but that bitch ain't gonna stretch like you thought it was. God damn it, shit.
Medical bill,
Yeah,
that medical taking all that. I'm talking about the way they doing it right now. Like I said, you're gonna have to have the doctors. You're gonna have to have a personal doctor, bro. You're gonna have to have a personal. And right now, like I say, the dude Malcolm Tanner, man, the dude building his own city.
yeah, the brother in
I
Texas.
think for sure, bro. The hospitals and the police, the fire station, all that. That'll be a beautiful thing, bro. Especially if
Man,
you ain't
yes,
got the
it would.
corruption, bro.
All black
My goodness.
everything.
Hey, bro,
Shit.
that gonna be lovely, man. Cause you gotta ask yourself them questions, man. People just tired of looking up and have to keep answering to somebody else for the bigger cookie.
Facts.
But you
Facts.
look at it, bro. I'm telling you, they telling us they got you, they got you, they got us. They got a lot of people thinking that we came in from a long time of 400 years. And show me that this corporation been surviving 400 years. Because if it was 400 years of this corporation being here, remember they'd have done worse. They would have done worse. These people ain't been here long. It's printed on the money. It's printed on their silver, their quarters, their nickels. It's printed on there. When they first came, when they started coming up on, look, let me make this dollar bill for you. You know what I'm saying? Go look at it, big brother. You are an American, something that they cannot duplicate. That's why they trying to get you to look down, take everything from you, and then call you cuckoo when you go look the opposite way. But when you go look the opposite way and see your frequency changing, that's when everybody gonna call you wrong. You should do this. Monkey see, monkey do things. It's not about that time right now. These people don't have a heart. These people don't give mercy. These people are steady knowing that every courtroom in the United States is consumer courtrooms, and they're punishing people like product.
Facts. Big facts. It's funny you should bring that up.
Man.
I was peeping my dude channel the other day, and he like a gun lawyer and shit, right? A gun rights lawyer and shit, right? And he was saying how they was doing these studies and shit, showing basically the shit that me and shit like me, you, OG Philly, other brothers and sisters done talked about the shit. How motherfuckers like vote against their own interests, or they ignore the shit thinking it can't happen to their ass, right? And he talked about since hold on, I think since 2007 they done passed like 57 damn codes that's automatic felonies that don't seem like no violent shit. This is some non-violent shit. And he say people don't even know this shit. You know what I mean? So what the premise of the video was, they like taking people rights away from having straps and being able to vote up on the low beam by having all these brand new felonies and shit up on the goddamn books that people don't even know that they committing. Now you could watch certain videos, pull up certain news articles, bruh, where they like, shit, nigga, your average American do like 7 or 13 felonies daily, and they don't even know it. Like, this is people just living their regular life, not even knowing that, yeah, nigga, you just did some felonious shit. You know what I mean? Bro, this is how they come. Everybody looking for some violent shit. Feel me? Shout out Public Enemy and Chuck D. Them. Them was the first brothers that let it be known. like over 80% of cats in the state pen and the federal pen, they in that bitch for nonviolent shit, bro. Niggas
right?
was selling drugs. Niggas, you know what I mean? Nigga, the conspiracy to sell drugs and shit like that, bro. You know what I mean? It
That's
ain't
what they,
like, you know what I mean?
that's what they
It
doing,
ain't
bro.
like, huh?
That's what the agenda was made for, you know what I'm saying?
Facts.
And just because people don't understand that these courtrooms are operational off of binds, meaning the judge has a bind, BONDS. The judge, I mean BOND, the judge has a bind, the police has a bind. It's like a big old bank. That's all it is, a bank. When you walk into there, that's all they doing is trading numbers for to try and see why they do the crime, you do the time. You know what I'm saying? But
I'm
if
glad you
people don't
said that.
understand that you could go to the clerk of court window and request these public records. You know what I'm saying? These are actually public records. Judge binds, the police binds, and then you can get all that and file it together, get it notarized, and then bring it to them. You know what I'm saying? And have them serve them. You know what I'm saying? Serve, man. They wrong. It's like the people don't get it. You got people talking about, oh, my dog did 30 years. He kept it real, kept it silent. Man, what if we'd have read the contract? Your dog wouldn't have been in no 30 years, 40 years. If they
Man,
killing
that's
somebody, okay,
crazy.
bam, that's what they doing for that. That's, you deserve what you're getting at, brother. Because I feel like if you're going to be doing something, go at these, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to say it on the hip, but you know what I'm saying? Allegedly, I
You
think
know
for
what I
sure
don't
those who
like
you
about
vote
that
for.
shit, bro, Hiker? You know what I
Whoa.
don't like about that shit, man? What I don't like what I don't like about the perspective of law enforcement is this. It is to be perceived that the officer and the judge has a clear, neutral, sanitized mind, void of previous actions, interactions, or anything with this type of person or being. It is to be assumed that. So now, when this motherfucker say, well, shit, I thought he was reaching for something. Well, damn, he only had a rubber band. Oh, well, shit, the jury said he not guilty. So, well, no, he thought, you know what I mean? We understand that he thought, his life was in danger. And yeah, they just found a rubber band on the victim. That's sad. His family got 7 million, but yeah, the victim's still gone. And who paid that 7 million? The same people we just talked about. These brothers and sisters that own these properties. It go right to property tax. Y'all pay for all these goddamn shootings and all this crazy shit going on, fam. But that ain't the point only. The point is it's life loss and it's a precedent set again. So when you in front of the judge, it is to be perceived that this dude is neutral in mind. Fuck the fact he just found out it's a black dude that look just like you that's fucking the dog shit out his granddaughter. This your first offense. He like, fuck that. 7 years. You like, well, goddamn. That ain't cool, homie. That ain't cool. And you could say it's racism, but prove it. How? Dude broke the law. And it'd be niggas like, well, yeah, he did break the law, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? What you want nigga to do?
Yeah, but remember, I understand they did that. That's what's going on. But you got to realize, is like I said, when it's an agenda, they say, well, they breaking the law. It's not breaking no law inside of no consumer courtroom. That is not law. These are ordinance. Cause this is say, bro, come on, man, don't do
Now
this.
look. Now
Think
look.
about it, bro. What I
I'm
just
not saying I don't
told you.
understand what you're saying, brother
I told
Hiker.
you. You cannot remember. These are not laws. These are not laws. We're not dealing in. They're not. They're making up their own assumptions. When you step inside the places, bro, remember these places are just making up what they can make up just to punish somebody. Dog. Remember, nobody.
I believe
These
that.
statutes, codes, ordinance applies to only person, citizens, corporations, etc. It doesn't apply to man or woman because that's not real law. These are assumptions that these people are making up. We just don't know how to handle the contracts when we are being charged with these cases.
I figured deal that. I figured deal that. I believe that wholeheartedly because I personally think police shouldn't be involved in no traffic infractions. Get the fuck out of here. Like that's the most petty, weak bullshit ever, man. So you mean to tell me if me, you, Root Word, OG Philly, right? OG Brother Nasir, right? Bap, Chief Holiday, Cuddy. We sell all our cars and get some horses and buggies. What, they still gonna be trying to bloop us and pull us over? Do we still gotta go to the license bureau every time we have a G day or a B day or a C day or a birthday? Look, I'ma say it like I told my homie, Brother Hiker. I'm a realist. I know you need some type of rules and regulations around this motherfucker, especially now with all the shit they done put in people's head and what they doing with the signals and the frequencies and shit, right? I'm saying this. If they did what they were supposed to do, let's say we was on some socialist shit, some communist shit. What you mean, so brother? I'm talking about my nigga. They paid for me to take driver's lessons, homie. Who is they? The government. Nigga, my first whip was a $47,000 car, nigga. It ain't luxuried out, but it's the middle motherfucking goddamn shit. Government paid for that shit. And they paid for my license and my my registration and my motherfucking tags, nigga, with my motherfucking plates, nigga. What? Hell yeah. I'm driving from the liquor store. Burp. Okay. They got all the right in the motherfucking world to pull me over. On their road, they paid for. In their car, they paid for. With my license, they paid for. And my skills driving on the road, they paid for. That I obviously didn't follow very well because I'm getting blooped. I would feel that. Nigga, you busted your ass. Nigga, to get that $5,100 payment down, nigga. What? With a trade in because your credit ain't so good, nigga. You be busting your ass at UPS, nigga. Okay? You at IBM or wherever the fuck you work at, the Pep Boys, at the restaurant, doing whatever you do. Hell, nigga, you might do goddamn. That's your money you paid for that car, my nigga. With what? Mandatory motherfucking insurance, bitch. Better be up to date or else the insurance company gonna tell on your ass to the bureau. Ain't that some hating ass shit? That's something like fascism. Anyway, let's go back up over here, right? Boom, mandatory insurance with the motherfucking down payment and you paying a monthly payment with regular maintenance and goddamn upkeep. And hold on, you do got a job and pay taxes, so that street that you about to hit that pothole on is another bummer and a motherfucking blooper, nigga. Back in my city, around motherfucking almost 20 years ago, you could sue the city around every tax season if you had to get a front wheel alignment, shock, strut, tire, because of the potholes. Nigga, they
Right.
stopped that shit before the ball dropped, nigga. I'm just saying, I could see the police pulling you over and having something to say about what the fuck you do in the car they paid for in the car that they maintain the upkeep on. Nigga, motherfuckers going broke on this shit, goddamn damn near. And just so they keep a motherfucking job, they gonna keep the motherfucking bank and the pot rolling by giving niggas bullshit ass tickets. And just like you saying, it ain't just about the ticket, it's is that marijuana I smell? Step out of the car, sir. And now it's on. Come on, man. But go ahead, brother Hiker. I'm sorry to be so long-winded, man.
Man, do your thing, man. We just like I said, we just trying to keep the platform running. A couple of people, salute to the chat. You know what I'm saying? Those in the chat, if you're listening, we
Man,
appreciate
salute
you.
to the
It's been an
chat,
honor.
man.
And I learned a lot from a lot of y'all. I'm not gonna try and make it look like I didn't. I ain't gonna try and figure like I know too much, but I know damn well the shit that I learned. Thank y'all again. You heard me. And let's get this here keep conversation going, man. Like I told you, we running, man. By me learning this shit, man. Hey, I'm not trying to, you know, hey, man, I don't know what I'm trying, bro. I don't know what the day gonna bring, but all I know for sure, when I do, every time I open up to see a grateful part of this energy, I'm running with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yes,
running.
sir.
I'm running
And
it,
me,
man.
man, hey,
And
I'm doing the
shout
same
out to
thing.
Hiking Soul, brother, because I'm at the pool hall. I got music in the background. You know, I was keeping the platform going. Anybody can hit the link, man. It's an open topic. We can talk about anything, man.
The link's in the chat.
Word.
Thank y'all, good brothers. I appreciate y'all. Keep it going.
Shit, appreciate you, big dog OG. You figure deal me.
Yeah, but that's all I've been telling them. I also want to show them boys, like I say, you it's like I don't know, do people eat that Chick-fil-A? Man, the Chick-fil-A is a man, do you stomach when you eat the Chick-fil-A, do you use the sauce? When you eat the sauce, do you use the bathroom like within an hour or two and be like, what the hell? That sauce
Yeah,
was
you
in that
do
damn
be on that
sauce.
toilet. You do be on that toilet, fucking with that Chick-fil-A, brother.
Yeah, with that sauce, eat that sauce. You know, say, but I done a test on what that sauce is. That's like it's like some kind of calcium disodium
Oh shit.
electric dimethyl some shit electric some shit, man. I've been
Oh
trying to
shit.
pronounce. It's like a nefarious chicken sandwich in that mother. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting there trying to eat this shit.
A
I don't know what that
nefarious
shit is.
chicken sandwich.
Yeah, bro, because I'm looking for real chicken. It's a rolled up, like I don't know what the hell it is, bro. The texture just it's not no chicken, man. I don't know how people
Talk
did
to me.
that shit
Talk
just
to me.
no. I had to
Now,
change my route from that one, dog.
now
Yeah, shit.
I could see if this was like back in the Gap where they openly be showing you they chicken farms and all that shit. And they say they got chicken farms, fam. I don't know, fam. I'm just gonna say that. I ain't even gonna lie, brother.
Man,
Lately,
that ain't no chicken
uh,
farm meat, nigga. I
I
done been I done worked on chicken farm before. Ain't no chicken farm meat.
lately I pull up some shit on YouTube, fam, that look good, and I try to like get my chef skills goddamn together, and it been coming together for me. Although I like grilling better than anything, I don't give a fuck. I feel like barbecue is like the food of the gods, and yes, you could barbecue vegetables, and them bitches just as good, for
Yeah, that
real,
barbecue.
for real.
I fuck with that barbecue. I'm trying to find like I be going doing a little tasting sometimes, but I be most of that nutrition thing. I be on that fruits and vegetable mostly. You know what I'm saying? Trying to, and if I decide to get it, red meat. You know what I'm saying? I try and get it. I try and get it like every now and then because it's like.
Hmm.
Man, it ages people so fast, bro. Because I keep telling people it takes you 70 something hours. It takes 70. It take a long time for your stomach to digest it but it's still, it's something of the delicacies that we like to, have on our trays. But I promise you, it takes a long time to get that. Why you be wondering why you be like, if somebody pass gas or use the bathroom, like, man, it smell bad because that's rotten flesh. That's the body's trying to get rid of. When you do fruits and vegetables,
Right.
you're not gonna smell it. But when you're trying to get rid of that, when you try to get rid of that dead carcass, trust me, your body gonna leave a smell in the bathroom of anywhere you use the restroom. You see what I'm
Now,
saying?
see, that's one thing I don't like about the Midwest, especially like the past like 4 5 years, bro. Spring, summertime, man. Vegetables and vegetables are alright. They ain't the best, but man, the fruit suck.
Yeah,
Major monkey balls. Man, the fruit suck. Oh my God.
yeah.
Man, peaches as hard as tables, as sweet as marbles. Okay. Man, bruh, it's bad, brother. Listen,
Well,
if a
like
motherfucker came up this motherfucker with some good fruit, bro, psh, instant sellout. Instantaneous, bro. It's damn near like they doing it on purpose, brother.
Yeah, because see, remember when the bodies don't have the nutrition and the minerals, they can be told anything, and you actually believe it. When your body got the nutrition and the minerals, you know how to really focus to where like you walking away from things. You don't just fall for anything. You know how to think. Your health is much better. Your eyesight. You know what I'm saying. You don't need the
Facts.
vaccines. You don't need the glasses. You know what I'm saying. The nearsighted or the farsightedness, because your body
Facts.
already can reheal itself. They said no, it don't. No, it don't. Okay, well, cut
Facts.
yourself. How many times you done fell down and cut yourself and got up and then about a week or two later that it done healed up and you be like, oh, that used to be this, that used to be, girl, look at this scar. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? Come on now, remember,
Facts.
your body got the right nutrients and the minerals. It does what it does. All you have to do is sit down for the regeneration of it and recognize how powerful it is.
Yes, sir.
Very
Big
powerful,
facts.
dog.
But you need the right nutrition.
Right. That's remember I told you when they sprayed when they might be still spraying today because they know the female trees might could come back into our communities. That's why you only have the male trees doing the pollinating there because they're trying to sell asthma pumps and stuff that seasonal medicine and all this nonsense when we had the nutritional medicine, nutritional and minerals coming from the trees when you could go in the neighbor yard, get a peach, get a pear, eat some berries, going to school, or do those things in those communities where we was raised before they sprayed these trucks with this pesticide that killed the female trees. We was good, but then now you got pollens clogging people's nose up. The kids can't eat this one allergic to that, this and peanut allergy and all. You know what I'm saying? All due to the vaccines that they're trying out and they're using us as experiment to go in the same community that they say that they want to change. That's ridiculous.
I ain't gonna lie, bro, Heiko, man. I kind of feel like I'm kind of the reason, man, that they be spraying that shit to get rid of them trees, man. Because
They
brothers
did.
like me and a lot of my homeboys used to complain about the mulberries and the stains that the fruit trees dropping the fruit on the whips will leave on the paint and shit. And niggas be complaining they just got their car washed and blah 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 blah. And one year the city just came through and cut down everybody's shit, nigga. In
Right,
the
because
whole
but
city, nigga, like shit.
right.
Okay, shut the fuck up, nigga.
But they
I'm
knew,
like,
bro.
damn.
Say, bro, niggas ain't new. Niggas ain't new. We was in nature way. We was in
Man,
nature way. Nature was giving us
right,
something free.
right.
Now you
Nigga
ain't got it.
complained about it.
Right. Now you gotta gas up your car, go
Facts.
down the street and go buy the shit, and then be coming back like, what the fuck, man? Why I gotta go drive over there and get this shit? Cause you
And
just
it was,
complaining about it when it was here.
yep, it was just in your front yard, nigga. I said,
Free.
oh yeah, be careful what you wish for, nigga.
It was for
Yeah,
free.
go back and record that one, motherfucker. That was
Say, bro,
what?
they knew, bro. They knew how to get us. They knew how to get us.
Yep.
And I told you, and look, before, you remember, it was small pharmaceuticals in the community, where you could go to and get your mom and them, mama little headache capsules
Rexall,
and shit. But then,
Rexall drugs. Yep,
yeah,
all that
once they got rid of that female tree, that produced them minerals and them nutritions, you heard me? Guess what happened? Look at the men. The first thing came, here come the boys. They ain't won't listen. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't even sit on nobody's porch to talk about you gonna talk to their daughter. Nigga, the nigga, boy, that girl daddy come home and catch your ass on that porch, nigga. Get your she'll be trying to run your ass before you get there.
Facts.
Please don't sit here with my daddy get you. That was the minerals and
All the
nutrition
plans, just like
talking.
you said.
That was the
All the
minerals and
plans.
nutrition talking, brother.
All the plans.
A nigga couldn't stand. Nigga had to go way to the corner just to sit there and watch her daddy park the car and wave while she sit there giggling at her daddy face and be like, "Hey, daddy!" All the while she waving at daddy and me, and that's a lovely thing. That was amazing. That was fucking right. They took that. They took that. Now
You
nigga
ain't
all in the
lying.
house with the gun. Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, fuck your daddy. Nigga, yeah, girl, yeah, fuck my daddy. Yeah, what you gonna do? Then 2 years, 3 years later, y'all broke on the highway, homeless, talking about what we did wrong.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is
Mm-hmm.
crazy. They knew that this shit was gonna make private prisoners and make money.
Mm-hmm.
They knew it. Once you ain't
Mm-hmm.
got the money for the materialistic shit, you want to keep it on. You hate to say, "Damn, well,
Man,
fuck
we
it."
could,
I'm embarrassed. I ain't. Don't be embarrassed. You just don't have it.
boy, Heiko, when they stopped them principals and teachers from being able to whoop our ass, bro,
No, dog. That was a
it
gimmick. That
was
was a
up.
gimmick. No, but see, that
It
was a
was
gimmick
up,
too, though.
bro.
See,
It
dog,
was
that was a
up,
gimmick though.
bro.
Cause see, the teachers were whooping us, but they wouldn't whoop their own children at home. Studying to be
I heard about a
indoctrinated.
couple of them.
I mean, the kids are at home studying to be indoctrinated into the schools. I mean, into college and go to
Yeah.
college while they at the school teaching us and then whooping
Yeah.
us from catching us cutting classes. Man, I used to hate
Mm-hmm.
that shit, man.
Yeah, man.
It kept a nigga.
Yeah,
It kept a
man.
nigga from thinking about. But I kept like every time I
Boy.
caught that pattern, I still was going in the gym doing shit. Going off to school, cut through the gate, cut a hole in the gate, and go get something. You hear me? But I went. But I made sure when I went off campus, I always got the nutrition and and the minerals from climbing in a tree, eating a peach or a pear, coming back all scrubbed up in the teeth. Like, where y'all been at? Y'all been on? Yeah, we just came from other street, and we ain't did nobody no dirt. We just went and got something off to eat. The tree that we saw the street. You know what I'm saying? The lady had in the backyard or in the front yard. Pecans or something. You know, however you pronounce it.
Facts.
This
Facts.
kept us. This kept the family healthy. And when them people passed through, the police passed through, they saw how deep the family was sitting on them porches. Every neighbor, every community. Man, I'm talking about like 20 people sitting on the porch. The aunties got along. The cousins made a hate on each other, but they like, girl, you got this. But they still got a fucking loan.
Bruh, I'm talking about
All
plums.
the kids, man, look at say, bro. I'm talking about when we left to go home, bro. Everybody got in the car to pull off my nigga. That shit was so beautiful, bro. To say bye to your family. To know all your family give a care. They came in about 4 deep, 5 deep, 7 deep, 30 deep. They still had a plate to eat and go home, and we still loved each
Facts.
other. That shit
Facts.
killed them bitches when they passed through and saw that.
Facts.
They had to take it
Facts.
away. They had to take it away.
Like it was like neighborhoods for real, my
They
nigga.
had to take it away, brother.
Yeah, brother.
You saw the say, bro. You saw the auntie. Look, you say, bro. You saw the aunties and the uncles, bro. Actually, just living like, man, we trying, but we can't show y'all. But if they would have just said, look, check this out. Let me show you just a little bit of this,
Yep.
without us having to run through these cell phones now and go from city to city, zip code to zip code. Because if these phones disappear, we all disappear. We don't know each other. We just gonna be like, damn, bro, we were just online with doing who that was, what your boy name was, what this it was, what that was. If they shut these bitches off right now.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're gonna have to start
Mm-hmm.
marching on our feet, trying to connect through the paperwork and through regular paper maps to see if we really trying to change something, or we were just on the internet spewing, blabber stuff. You know what I'm saying? In a busy
Boy.
place that's just constantly moving in
Hey,
circles.
hey, you just got into some real shit.
In circles, you
Talk
heard
that
me?
shit, nigga. Talk that shit. Cause look. In lieu of all this bullshit that done happened recently, I bet a motherfucker ain't gonna be quick to say, man, that shit can't happen. Shit. These
Corporation,
motherfuckers don't
man.
give a fizness niznle
Nah, this a
about a
corporation.
motherfucking thing. Shit.
This is a corporation, bro. This corporation is running. This corporation is up and running, and they know what the right parts of it is. But I can't do right because I don't like a certain type of genetics that I can't crack. I put everything against this motherfucking American Aborigine. I have put everything against him. I have got 196 continents to come here with the Holy See, black or white. I have got all these people to go with shenanigans for decades after decades and whatever. And these motherfuckers just don't want to die.
Mm-hmm.
That's killing them.
Mm-hmm.
And the first thing what put us back into the 20 what put us back into a moonwalk was once they started shooting at us in the 80s. They started hitting us with that dressing like the Africa. They gave the movies like the we're from those Africa. Now we giving them praise in America, like holding up. We putting them all on the jerseys we wearing. We putting them on the shirts, the tennis shoes we're wearing, and all the while in the back of an African mind, we don't fuck with the Makatas.
Hmm.
Boy, that
Ain't that
peeled
some
my.
shit, brother?
See, bro, they used it, bro. They puppeteered us, bro. They gave us they became us, they put us at the puppet strings. And once they knew we was into the music, into the television, they came into our home. We honored that. We sat down as family,
Yep.
watched the BET Awards. MTV didn't want to honor rap, so they didn't want rap on this shit. So, you know what I'm
Uh-oh.
saying? They try to pretend, but they were trying to turn it into maybe a light a skin complexion, like gave Will Smith awards, knowing NWA was the hottest and he was outselling everything, but still they gave it to Will Smith because he didn't use the cussing and everything. But at the same time, they didn't honor that these guys came from a grimy area, and what the agenda was placed on. They made the agenda come through. They took over with the agenda, but at the same time, they
Facts.
woke up and then they hurry up and split them up by putting no shade ass producer there. And just imagine if the dudes would have just said, "Well, look, he did dog us out, but we not gonna split up. We still gonna go with each other." You know what I'm saying? And look at them not today. Look at them. I'm talking about,
If
man.
NWA never broke up,
Man,
bruh.
say, bro, a public enemy, none of them, bro. But remember, they still see. Remember, they didn't control the airwave, the TVs. If they
Nope.
really, they only could put the music there. If they really can control the TVs, the frequencies of that, without the
It'd be over with.
FCC talking that crap, say, bro, we'd
It'd
have
be over
been,
with.
man, come on, bro, come
It'd
on.
been over with. Big
Come
facts.
on, bro. They got, like I
It,
told people, they say,
it'd
well,
been
what
over
about
with.
those? What about those that's under the title white man and white woman? And I said, well, you got to ask yourself this question. Those that's under the title white man and white woman, if they find out who they are or what their lineage is, remember, they still can remain who they are. But don't try and come here and say that you didn't, that this was this and that was that. We were some slaves when you know for sure that you came from that place and you saw how this land was operational, beautiful, running with the stacks, giving people help, making sure that everybody reached everybody. We didn't play that. They didn't have jails. They didn't have that there because it was
No,
so
sir.
much lucrative money here to where we were doing business with the world. We were
Shit
doing
was
business with
plentiful.
everybody. We made sure when you came here, you saw fun fairs. You saw things that you didn't, you were like, man, I can't believe it. But somebody had to say, well, this is not right. I got to change it the way I want to change it. And I'm going to make it this way. And people don't understand once they gave you the television, the Bible, the radios, and the television, that was in your frequency. They came in your house.
Man.
They been there. They know what you want. You tuned into what you want. Come on, man. And I told them, they said they want me to hate the white. No, I'm not hating them. No, no, indeed, no, man. That's just a person under a title. May have a good heart. They just gotta understand how things coming. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I just say this, my brother. I don't really have no hate for nobody, but fuck them motherfuckers. Like, it's us first, fam.
Yeah, I'm
That's
running.
the shit. Hold on. Feel me, fam. We done tried all that we are the world shit. Feel me? And we done seen each high profile thing that happened. A white boy we thought was cool end up showing their true colors. Feel me? Now, I'm not saying it's all them. The real gonna be the real at the end of the day. I'm worried about motherfuckers that look like us, fam, because on some real nigga shit, the only thing we ain't did was work together. We done went to college. We done went to the service. Feel me? We done went to the college and went to the service, nigga. Feel me? We got businesses. Niggas running the ball, shooting the ball, hitting the ball. Motherfuckers is balling, okay? We done did all that shit, but niggas still getting shot down, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck out, and all that shit. The fuck? So that shit means nothing at the end of the day. Now, shit like your brother in Texas talking about, if the brother righteous and the people that come there is on some cool shit, that could be a beautiful thing, brother. A black metropolis on some real nigga shit.
Malcolm Tanner.
Know what I'm saying?
Right.
Uh, it's really gonna take something like that, and niggas can't be on some, oh, well, nigga, we all gonna be in one place, so if they want to do something, bitch, they already doing something. On some real, how many stories do you got to hear about a nigga that had a promising future? Hey, I'm just gonna go into the woods and just myself. Fuck out of it. Bro, listen, I don't watch no videos like that no more, my nigga. My blood pressure can't take it no more, fam. The police, look, nigga stole a beer from a carryout the other day. Took the police on the chase. Didn't want to come out the car. Nigga life gone. Over a beer, nigga.
Yeah, I saw that.
Over goddamn beer, nigga. Come on, man. So, man, nah. And niggas need standards, my nigga. And I ain't saying no white ones. But man, if you the type of nigga that, like I fuck with Super, but he feel like nigga, fuck you if you ain't got it. It is what it is. I don't think like that, fam. Because niggas that ain't got it is niggas that I gotta watch. Feel me? Everybody need to have it. So you ain't gotta watch no goddamn body and everybody could really be happy and cool, my nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with everybody being cool, man. Oh, well, that's impossible in your mind. You lack imagination.
Right.
These is the same niggas that said, and I swear to God, I'm gonna keep saying it. Man, shit, so far, it's just white folks getting it. And I swear to God, 30 minutes later, for the next 72 hours, the only motherfuckers getting it was niggas.
Right.
So I ain't trying to hear that. It can be done. Niggas gotta do it, fam. Because it looked like we about to be forced to do the shit. See,
ain't no look like.
some
Ain't
people
no look
glad the
like.
economy fucked up, and the white boy look like he don't know what the fuck he doing. Because if the federal government stay closed, they could keep that bitch closed. How about it's up to every individual state to formulate a relationship with China? How about that, bitch? Being
Right.
that China gonna be bringing shit in through what? Washington, Oregon, Louisiana, perhaps the Houston port, Mississippi, Alabama, perhaps Florida, Georgia, because they got a little piece of that. You know what I mean? Boom. South Carolina, North Carolina, right? DC, Maryland, they got ports, right? New York, Jersey got ports, right? Up here where Sister Bethy at, they got ports, right? We gonna be cool with them as interstates in the Midwest because we gotta go through these states to get our shipments in from whoever we doing business with, state by state, not dependent on the federal government no goddamn more to do this shit. The states can collect their own type of federal taxes and do goddamn business, nigga. We don't need these motherfuckers. Then the motherfuckers selling us out. All 535 of them motherfuckers should be fired, my nigga. They need to put that into the shit. If the government is ever shut down, bitch, hold on, not the president. We ain't gonna do that. That's too goddamn dramatic. But all you senators, all 100 of y'all, and all 435, right? Boom. Of the goddamn congressmen, bitch, y'all fired. Sorry. We gonna hold some new motherfucking elections. Until then, nigga, the Department of Goddamn Defense gonna run this motherfucker, and the state's gonna take over from here on out. Bro, we need to put shit in like that, bro. This some bullshit. But hold on, they don't listen to niggas. They only listen to Opie, and Opie's stupid. He's imitating an imitator. Once again, I know y'all don't fuck with Dr. Clark. Y'all don't fuck with them niggas. It's cool. I do. Stop imitating imitators, my nigga. These niggas don't know what the fuck they doing, bro. How your GDP trillions and you blowing the bag? You don't know what the fuck you doing, man. And I don't think you ever did. Hence why y'all so dependent and in a rush to get this AI shit going. It's over with. Whatever demon y'all was fucking with, whatever rituals you bitches was doing, that shit done fizzled out, bitch. It's 11:58, clock about to strike 12, bitch is about to be a pumpkin the goddamn again. I'm gonna keep saying it, fam. You can smell it. You can sense that shit, nigga. Watch this. Watch this. And I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Watch this. Close your eyes and imagine for a minute. Breaking news. The president of Russia, Vladimir Putin, has denied the poor people of Russia monthly stipends in the concept of, wait a minute, food benefits, medical, wait a minute, some Section 8 housing, and things of that are at stake in Russia now as winter approaches. You know, the months are getting colder, the holidays approach, and yes, Russia's at it again. Those communists doing their people wrong. Putin is denying his people food stamps. No, 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 no. He's mad at them because they don't want to go to war in Ukraine, and he's denying the people food stamps, and he's doing them wrong. Millions will suffer in Russia because Putin is fucking around as usual. They would run with that story 50 going north, nigga. If them Russians had to go without some food, these motherfuckers in the West would run with that shit 50 going north, nigga. That'd be front page news, nigga. They actually doing that shit here, nigga. Due
Damn.
to the kindness of millionaires and billionaires, military men and women could get paid this past month. Shout out to them. That's bullshit, my nigga.
And what they do, bro, it's a business, man. It's back to business as usual. Like I said, I want to get a commercial in here right quick, and I'm gonna tell y'all this is sponsored by anybody that get a headache, man, or got any kind of body pain running from your knee joints to your feet joints to your headaches, man. Come on here with Hiker, man. Come on, stop at my pharmaceuticals where you can buy Rhino aspirins. It stops the pain quick. Nah, that was just a little joke I was cracking, y'all. I just wanted to stop and see if y'all was still,
Shout out my brother Voodoo Child, everybody in the chat. I'm about to tap in a minute. Y'all got it.
Yeah, man. But look, like I said, brother, I appreciate, man. I be want to get my convo, man, to share this something with y'all. And to me, bro, you know what I'm saying, this Jewish utopia that they trying to build, man, they coming with this AI situation. You know what I'm saying? They trying to make AI the Messiah, you know what I'm saying, to be Luciferian as religion, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta ask yourself these questions, bro. I don't know what they trying or what whoever, whatever, but when I start seeing that everybody say, well, what if the Jewish and Christians they get together? Okay, they the same thing. That's all I see, you know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of Zionism shit. So y'all gotta look at it, bro. Don't put yourself on no situation like that, dog. You are powerful, man. You ain't got to put yourself way over there somewhere where you ain't never been, never seen, knowing that everybody is invested into taking resources from here and then making you think that your resources is not worthy of look at, a second look or a first look. You know what I'm saying, big brother? They'll tell you all kinds of stuff, man. You been here from 400 years on slave shit when they were whooping my grandfather. Girl, come on now, don't do that, love. Go ask the ones who really from that region and see what they think about it. The Kata, you know what I'm saying, running that story. Because right now they pushing a law that said those who from Africa, if you get caught saying that you black, they're defunding whatever you have going on in America. So those who want to continue on grabbing on to from Africa, talking about, well, we black, we from the same this and that. They putting your ass out. They putting your ass off this fucking land, and they taking your finances from you. So you might well want to rethink that for you when you running around here with this. I'm from here, we from there, and that's also go for you. What them dudes there, pan-cancerous, what they call them, cancers, or pan-African, what the fuck, man? Yeah, them clowns. Like I say, y'all wake up from that, man, because they sure putting it out there. Those who want to continue, even though we know what that word there, considered off in law, you know what I'm saying? So we still get trying to debunk that shit too. So people can understand that they're not black. You know what I'm saying? You're not no damn product. You're not no African American. You're not no damn consumer product. That's what they're trying to use you for. That's why the police keep putting everybody over, not knowing that they're violating every damn amendment they can, constitutional amendment that they can find just to get you in handcuffs, just to prove that a judge and him wants to make money off of you and a banking system that you walk into a banking system not knowing that you walked into there with a case. You know what I'm saying? Like a store, a charge. You got to charge. You walk into there and they want to charge. You know what I'm saying? Everybody want to get money. You know, is everybody wait for you to sign it? As soon as you sign it, motherfucker, everybody sign it, bitch, and run out the back door and then come back here, sign the rest, sign the rest. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker want that money, man. They know you ass worth it. You don't know what's going on. They running a human trafficking thing. Everybody get rich off of bullshit. Turn you into some bullshit, nigga. Like, And then now they about to hit you with what they said, the pharmaceutical, the fruits and vegetables. They going after that now. To where now they got to make sure they measure what you buy from the store when you're dealing with fruits, because they're medicated fruits and vegetables, like pharmaceutical fruits and vegetables. That means if you misdiagnose yourself with the wrong fruit or the wrong vegetable, you could go into a panic stage or lose this. You know what I'm saying? Why would you want to give somebody like that shit when nature already just giving it to you how it grow from a tree, from
These
the
bitches
plant?
done lost their motherfucking mind, brother.
That's
Hyping
crazy,
on
bro. I
that,
mean,
man,
come on,
bro.
bro. That's like a time release pill. That's like a time release fruit. You gotta eat it and hope that it don't deteriorate something inside of you, cause your white blood cells not to reduplicate. I mean, to not save your body from an infection or something that your body, been fighting off. That's what they're trying to do. You know what I'm saying? Your body if your white cells can reproduce itself and fight itself, it won't be able to protect the body once they spray the chemicals out here. You know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous, dog. Who
You
does
know
that,
how I
dog?
feel like, bro? I feel like a nigga's in a paradox and a kind of a like surreal dream almost, because motherfuckers know that these bitches that they made us worship, that so-called is running us, they like slowly trying to like knock us the fuck off, bro. On some real shit, right?
Yeah,
If
it's
we
slow.
dream about knocking one of them motherfuckers off, nigga, you know what I mean? I'm like, what the fuck? And
Oh,
the
that's the
people,
new love. That gonna be the new love. You dream about it, they gonna be
I,
over your head to know that you dreamed about it, and they want to arrest you for those thoughts.
bruh, that shit is crazy to me, bro. You feel me? And what's ill is the people outnumber these motherfuckers. But it's so much dumb shit in the middle So I'm talking about fake ass status. You already know it. Fake ass color. Fake ass what it is. Once again, niggas thought I was playing, fam. The niggification of America. I'm like, Opie, your whole diet is nigga now. Fool. You can't afford nothing but what niggas eat now. Bitch, that's why our shit's so high. Bitches eating oxtails and shit now, fucking them up and shit.
See,
Anyway,
bro,
no, no,
oxtails.
no, hold on,
Wait,
bro.
wait. What
Raise
oxtails
right.
is?
Go ahead, brother Hiker.
No, not to cut your energy. Oxtails. Where oxtail at?
Brother Kai.
You think that's oxtails?
Right. It don't even exist. I need to say the right word. Shit. I need
A
to say the
fucking
right
oxtail. Where all
word.
these oxtails is coming from?
Cause I'm like, man. But everything, brother.
Stop
All
fooling
the
yourself, man. Remember, when you
all
don't fool yourself, that masculinity scares people. You know what I'm
all the
saying?
nigga food high though. Feel me?
Yeah, it's high because they know it's full of dyes, it's full of chemicals, and they know we are addicted to it, and we're stubborn to not want to listen to each other. So we gonna keep saying, "I'm gonna keep eating. I don't give a shit." But then when you go do to the doctor, the white coat nigga tell you something, and you be like, "Oh, he's so funny, girl. He told me. He told you what? He waiting for that signature, motherfucker. Once he get that signature, that's all
Man.
he know.
I
That's
don't
what he
trust
waiting
them
on."
motherfuckers, fam. I
Once
don't
he get
trust
that
none of them.
signature, see, bro, I'm telling you. Listen,
Yeah.
400 and something, 400 or 396 or 62 Nigerians just was arrested in one of these places. I think Massachusetts, they ain't showing, I think Massachusetts or one of them, to where they were running a scheme of helping each other become nurses.
Oh
And yeah, they
wow.
arresting the piss out them Nigerians, man. You know them the ones that over here want to be the nurses and doctors. So eventually they not going to classes for this shit. They just following each other, coming there with the attitude to just,
Bro, this
be
the
quiet
second
with each other
shit
and
I
do the
done
shit.
heard.
Yeah, they
Like
getting it in.
it was an African, I think he was out Iowa somewhere, balling out of control with fake documents. I said, now let's soul brother pop in that bitch with some fake documents. It's gonna be Homeland Security, okay? The FBI, the IBF, every goddamn body gonna be there for soul, brother. This motherfucker do some shit. Oh well, yeah, we just gonna deport him. What?
Well, old boy about to take over now. What that boy name? That Benjamin Netanyahu nigga. Yeah,
Yeah,
he running it from the background. He running it from the background because you can see it right now. You can see it on every store calendar. You can see it on the television, and you can see it in New York, the New York mayor, and then and in some of these city council sit-ins. And I told you for the council for us Congress, I told you I done a study too. I seen that at least about most every Congress member that's been sitting since the 80s or the 90s, whatever. Them people are actually convicted felonies, and then they sitting around here pretending that they don't have convictions. You know what I'm saying? And this is
mm-mm.
documents. This ain't no bullshit. They're
Thieves in the
from all
temple.
types of charges. You know what I'm saying? All
So
types
that's
of.
another reason why they want the world to think and the nation to think when it's crime, it's Negroes. But the reality is, yeah, niggas do shit, but y'all motherfuckers is doing all the goddamn shit. Like straight up, check, look, check out this one time. All these missing people, all these missing females, all these missing babies. You would think it would be more semi trucks getting pulled over and blooped by the police. Bloop, 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 bloop. Feel me? You would think it'd be more vehicles like that getting pulled over. Why, nigga, we trying to stop this motherfucking problem, goddamn it. This is a goddamn menace. You know what I mean? And we gonna find drugs or something. Why we no, 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 no. Y'all pulling over motherfuckers racing. Y'all pulling over regular motherfuckers coming home from Amazon trying to stop and get some shrimp and a little chicken for the babies or whatever the fuck they trying to do. I know it ain't the best meal. I'm just saying, using some for example. They pulling over regular Joes, fam. Talking about, is that marijuana I smell? On some bullshit.
As they do, dog.
I'm like, you would think it would be more type of vehicles where you could transport people and do fucked up shit getting pulled over. No. Oh, so brother, you ain't got a problem with a motherfucker racing? Nigga, I've been on the E-way and seen motherfuckers coming at me like $1.20 an hour. Guess what I did? Stayed in that same lane. Cause this motherfucker going so fast, he expected me to be right here, not try to get out his way. I'm just saying. I'm not mad at him. Why? They making money. If y'all would invest in American racing instead of these fake ass electric vehicles and all this bullshit with your fake ass global warming and that bullshit,
See
they
that?
would.
That's what I'm telling you. Now, see, now you talking out of Africa. How you? Why would you wait?
I was just fucking with you though, brother
No,
Hyper.
I
Like
like
I
that
was
shit,
doing
nigga.
that for people
I like
listening and
that.
shit. Cause
Man.
Lucky them been on the nigga ass lately, fam, and they ain't playing, fam.
Well, you know
These
that's
niggas
man.
is
Lucky, you
coming
know he
with.
do his study, man. You can't deny it, brother. You can't deny the brother, bro. You know they on these studies. It's just that
Mm-hmm.
when you raised in certain communities, you know what I'm saying. You go to certain schools, that becomes your indoctrination.
What's
And
up?
once you leave there and see what other zip codes have to offer, or other cities have to offer, then you start opening to your eyes to and it could be really the truth, and you still was trying to stick to the stubbornness of the city that you were born in and the studies, because you don't want to accept the fact that somebody knew something more than what your people taught, or what your metropolitan taught, and or your city or whatever zip code taught. But right now, like I told you, bro, I like the studies. I'm never gonna deny it. All I'm saying is that the outer Africa theory, you must understand, you denying so much wealth, so much energy, so much power. And the women know it, even much the ones that he's dating, you know what I'm saying, outside of the culture, the color line. They know what you are. They know what he is. That's why they come forward. Remember, once you put your liquids inside of that woman, she becomes you. You don't see it. A lot of people like, man, I wonder why this motherfucker, watching me always know what I'm talking about, like thinking what I'm thinking. Nigga, you just put her in, you just put your energy inside of a woman that calculates this shit like the universe. You heard me? You ain't say, bro. These dudes don't
Hey,
get
that's
where
some
they
real
coming
shit
from,
you just
bro.
said, brother.
They don't get what
That's
they
some real
doing, bro.
shit you just said.
Well, you could say, but go. You can look at it, man. When you were young, the first young girl, the first girl, whatever. Soon as you and her had the intimacy going, and she went home, she didn't want to listen to nothing the mama was saying or nothing the house was saying. You
And the
changed the
parents could
energy.
tell.
You changed the
The
frequency.
the parents could tell.
And the
They
parents could
could
tell that
tell.
the parents could tell that the megahertz wasn't acting like it was when they first
Facts.
let it. Come on,
At
bro.
all. Her
We
little
got
ass could have been
cells. We
out
got
here acting
cells in our.
grown.
Say, bro, we got cells in our body. The
Mm,
Energizer Bunny just a commercial. We really got cells,
mm.
and they want to
But
use them cells through weak ass vaccinations, because that's why I told you, when they vaccinate kids, they knew how to make short limbs, they knew how to make short arms, short legs, small people, midget people, how what you want to call, whatever you feel like they comfortable with being called. But at the same time, they knew what these vaccinations would do, because they had to haul off them. They was working so wonderful, some of them was working so good, they knew. And then the only thing they kept saying was, we got to stay around the Americans though, because their blood type is different. That's why the ladies, through the studies, paraphrasing, somebody said the Henrietta Lacks situation, where this lady walked into the hospital and she was kept there because they knew what that blood was gonna do.
facts. Facts.
For many
And then
hospitals
between
that couldn't
her,
find a cure for nothing.
man, between Sister Lax, rest in
So they
power,
invested into American resources, which is us all the way down to the bone gristle.
and Brother Perry, rest in power. Facts. Facts. That
Nobody
was the
who say,
bone
bro.
crushing shit.
Who gon'
And
if I'm Donald Trump, I'm a real estate agent. I'm interested in the land and how people keep the land up, because I've been draped in gold and finding things in life since I've been here. But at the same time, you meant to tell me that this man Trump don't see that willing people that goes with a beautiful land is in power?
Trump is in the pocket of these motherfuckers that is allowed to court,
Of course,
drench
but
the
remember,
pockets
listen.
of.
All right, listen to that. But that's what we all know that. But remember, listen to the power though. What person that's not invested into real estate and want a legacy that can go for tremendous centuries, how long this bitch can go around?
How long it can last, or until you can trick the mind to not make them think of it again. But right now, you got people that everybody wants to control through votes that don't work. I see that power through apprentice. Now I want to wield that power.
Yeah.
Meaning, I got real estate. I can do that. I done went around the world and started real estate. I buy this and buy that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. You know what I'm saying? Don't pay insurance. Don't pay no. Don't pay this. Don't pay that. Don't pay the IRS and none of that because the IRS already said it's voluntarily. This man's showing you. I get with the power by willing the people and give them something to believe in that they already hypnotized behind, and I can wield that. Who would want to wield that power? Some people will want to abuse it like they're doing, but the ones who really can try and get it and will it where they don't have to abuse it and make Americans look like they got to be last after they went over there to fight for something that you took loans on and don't want to pay back, and then the paper don't have nothing backing. What the hell? Wait. You meant to tell me I wouldn't want to run these people and make them think what's in the back of their subconscious mind is what was really happening when it's already know that I gave them. They already told me I can't violate the Constitution Amendment or the Bill of Rights. That's the whole fucking ordeal right there.
Shout out
And the
to my
people
nigga Root
are stubborn
Words.
with it.
I be telling
Oh,
him,
root word in
bro.
the chat. Yeah, that's
No,
that.
no, no, no. I can't see the chat, but
Oh,
my brother Root, I be like, nigga, they ain't going off the Constitution, bro.
yeah,
If
he know
so,
that.
they just
He know.
using that shit on us.
Yeah, root wrote it. Root word know that. He a small
They're
motherfucker.
not going, man, bro. Listen, man. Uh, when you peel back the layers, bro, and maybe this ain't the place for that, but when
No,
you
man,
peel
it's the
back the
play for that,
layers, let
man.
me
Do
just say,
talk your
hold on,
talk.
hold on, fam, feel me. Like when you peel back the layers, bro, on some real nigga shit, this shit was going on with our great grandparents, bro.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So it's like now, God bless
Papa
they
was
soul.
a
They
rolling
ain't no
stone.
fam. They ain't no fam. They
Well,
ain't no.
wherever he is, his hat
Look,
was
they
his
didn't know what they were
home.
signing up for, fam. They had
You
no
heard me?
motherfucking idea,
Papa
brother.
was a rolling stone.
Man, listen,
Wherever he laid his hat was his home.
Ooh. Brother. This game so ugly.
They did it to them like they doing it to the ones, it's a recycle. It just keep on going until the brothers decide to say, well, let me see how this side works. Like, all certain such and such. Like Atlanta, it's all, copper colors and, a couple of people that's not copper color. But at the same time, the financial system, some people understand it well.
And that's what we got to get around, in my view, my brother.
That
I'm
financial
serious,
system,
man.
I'm telling you,
Yeah, man. Like
that's the only
we
thing
gotta
controlling
find
it.
a way to deal with people that got goods and services that we want,
They
just
coming
like these
around.
other motherfuckers is. No, hold
Right.
on, bro. Because these bitches making it too hard for niggas to get dollars. And this is why I be laughing at Superman and them. I'm like, nigga, that money y'all talking about ain't shit, nigga. On the
No, but look,
G's. That ain't shit, nigga. That nigga got a little money. What? 30 mil, bruh.
but look,
That
look,
ain't
check it
money,
out.
bro.
I
Hold on,
hope, I
hold
hope,
on,
I
hold on,
hope
hold on,
you
hold on,
really.
brother.
Oh, go ahead,
When
my
you
fault.
look at when you look at the complete field of enterprise and economics that they fucking with, even when you say, well, fucking nigga, let's look at the damn GDP, right? Niggas, white folks, motherfuckers that's the bottom 90% only get to fuck with 3% of the GDP, my nigga. I'm like, that is bullshit, nigga. You got me fucked up. Ain't no way.
Yeah, but remember now.
No, no, brother.
No, no,
No,
no. I
brother.
know, I know it's like that, but still,
Superman.
you got to ask. You
Go
still got
ahead,
to ask
brother.
yourself the
Go ahead.
question, big brother.
Go
Remember,
ahead, brother Hacker.
Do you know? Are you remember when we speak to each other? Just take this energy for this. Do you know who the fuck you are? Why would
Yes,
I
sir.
want to teach you to overthrow me? Why would I want to show you something that'll make I work hard for this to go home to my so-called wife and kids and show them my so-called job. But in our eyes, we know it's corruption that's keeping them fed in those
Man,
communities. But at the same
man.
time, all Super trying to show niggas is he like to giggle, but he know for sure it's funny that people don't see. You got to be this hard motherfucker to go at these motherfuckers because they don't give a fuck about their morality.
That is a fact. That's a whole fact.
You gotta
Feeling
look at what dude's showing you.
what's right.
We some
Look at.
hilarious people, bro. We some hilarious
No,
stubborn
yes,
motherfuckers.
sir. Cause I
But
know
guess
some
what?
of the shit that I just said might sound crazy to niggas, and it might be crazy, but I'm like, fam, when you
No, it
look at
not,
that
bro.
pool of money, fam, and look, if I ain't had nieces, godsons, nephews, feel me? Hold on. People that I know and love that done already served, not paying federal taxes. While paying federal taxes, you pay federal, bro. They using our money and our kids to loot and heist the fuck out motherfuckers. Get the product for nothing. Cause we paying for all the shit with the taxes, right? And then sell us the shit. They just jack. Nigga, that shit pissed me off. And then you show me a nigga that look like me in bracelets every night, if not on a goddamn gurney. And then hold on, this would triple piss a nigga off. Half the niggas doing this shit look like me. I'm like, wow. And then hold on, I had this whole live stream talking like this about the brothers. I go to the store real quick and get pressed by guess who? Some brothers, and probably blooped on the way home by the police. It's like, nigga, this is what I was talking about. It's like a goddamn bad fucking dream. Like, goddamn, I gotta deal with you, bitch, damn, all you motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Not
but it's
you,
a
fam. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Not the Aboriginal community, but the ops. I'm like, nigga, I don't feel like none of these motherfuckers is working with a motherfucker, man. They working against a motherfucker. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
you can see it is the same thing. Like I said, if you right at this moment in time with this technology out, if you still on the corner selling drugs, what it do? That's you, big brother. Do your thing. Whatever you got to do to support, do your thing, man. Whatever you got to do to get out your hellhole, do it. But all I see right now, bro, this is like they it's all everything turning into a penitentiary. Meaning everything that they can't do in jail, you about to learn what jail people can't do. You about to learn society ain't gonna, the public ain't gonna be able to do it if they build these 15-minute cities. Remember, they're only building it because they want to control. That's why they got rid of 23andMe. That's now owned by Bill Gates and his wife Linda Gates or whatever. These people own this here, and then I found out that. You know, these people, like I said, they all family, man. They all it's all into a coercer, making Americans not see nothing as they continue on doing business as usual. So, like I said, we got to break away from them. We know, if we, we want to build, man. We really got to take it serious because they ain't playing, bro. They ain't playing, and
Hell no.
they not they showing it off, and they say every time you say you show one of us on TV doing something wrong, remember the agenda was made for us to do wrong, and then when they, no matter if it's just you stealing a cookie. They want to make you on TV like you was a real bad person, and and
Facts.
then they turn around and say, "Well, those under this title, white man or white woman title, we don't know what you are, but those are some talk. Those are some strong titles. We're gonna use that as long as the ones that's hypnotized by that." When we use it, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna react to it, you know what I'm saying? And they're gonna react
Bruh.
both ways, bad or good. What's one we gonna use? That's the game they're playing, a subconscious mind game. And if you in your subconscious mind thinking, well, I'm gonna go ahead and do this here for them, no, they never gonna do it for you, brother. Cause as soon as it happens, when the bracelets come on, they gonna make sure they stick to it. They ain't gonna want to hear nothing when they do it to you too.
Man, boy, that shit be having my ears hot, bro. Like, boom,
You,
the
you,
beautiful sister up out of Mississippi that did the right thing and handled that disease-ridden goddamn monkey. She shot the shit out that motherfucker. You would think her ass would be all over. Nice looking sister, too. You know what I'm saying? Thick sister. Strong sister. You
right.
think she'd be all over the front pages and shit, all on Facebook, all that. Nigga, please.
Yeah,
Nigga,
we got a technology world coming, man, and like I
hold on,
said, we can use it.
hold on.
Oh, my
But if,
fault. My
but if
fault.
she, bruh, this was like out of a movie, brother. A diseased bioengineered monkey escaped. from somewhere during transport and broke out into the wild. Okay. Deforestation of Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
She seen the motherfucker, one of them, and popped the shit out this motherfucker.
Yeah, I seen that.
Heroic.
I seen it.
Okay.
They got mad
Heroic.
with her.
Why does it mean something to me? Well, number one, like I just said, I fuck with us. Number two, nigga, I'm a horror movie, zombie movie connoisseur. If she would have missed that shot, that's how it happened. One motherfucker bit and it's up. I bullshit you not.
Yeah.
Rabies, look, rabies regular. Like that's regular shit. Opie ain't do that. Look, right. Rabies regular.
But
That
see,
shit will have a motherfucker tweaking if they got that shit, bro.
shit, what you mean? I'm not scared of no fucking monkey I can see. I can shoot that. I'm scared of the monkeys I can't see that has this motherfucking virus that's being served in a fucking $7 bag.
Mm-mm.
Fucking chicken sandwich there. That motherfucking new Ferris piece of motherfucker is right there in your face, and that bitch is full of all kinds of antibodies and fucking drugs and whatever fake. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? And you run and go get that without a gun. So long as it come with
Bro,
fries and a drink, give me that drink. Give me them fries. Come on now.
I'm
And you
gonna
turn
keep it
around, you don't worry
50-50.
about that. That bitch full of that bitch can be full of, like I told you, when they done the experiments with the Turkish chicken and the Newports or the Salems and the Cool Filter Kings, the Salem cigarettes, the Newports, the Turkish chicken, the grease. They did this intentionally. They got rich off of poisoning people and then turn around and get these other people coming from other places and study them in a little group, which was most of the India, not Indian, India. They became the doctors and shit coming up about, oh, you need to take your cholesterol under to 151. Bitch, you know if cholesterol is
Them
under
Latin
under
motherfuckers.
300, bitch, under 300 people catching strokes and seizures. Anything under
Boy.
300, bitch, your blood pressure. Come on, man, your body telling you what it is. Don't you? These white coats know anything under 300 cholesterol, nigga. You fucking die. Why they getting rid of that? Why the eggs are high? Cause they know you start burling you eat 3 days out the fucking we eat burl eggs and see what the fuck your brain tell you.
I think personally, and not because I indulge myself. Now, this is just me personally, fam. uh, if you gonna be fucking with that type shit, I think everybody should fuck with a little bit of red wine every now and again. Some
Nah.
type. Hold on, fam. Hey, listen. I truly think it's demonized and fucked up and fucked with because it will help niggas. Feel me? I truly feel like, listen, I really feel like, and fuck a nigga feelings, right? Fuck a nigga feelings, right? But seriously, what the red wine do? Look, it helped to break down a lot of that fat and that grease and that bullshit that's in a nigga's stomach and in a nigga blood. Italians eat way more pork than niggas. Oh, they ain't the same. They ain't the same. Well, not according to white folks. They have some of the issues, but not like us. They red wine with that shit, man. So I'm saying if you gonna do the shit, you got to do it for real. Don't just do half the shit. Oh, let me get my grease on. Oh shit, what you want to drink? Let me get some ice in that Pepsi. What? What do cold shit do to grease? You ever put some cold water on some baking pan oil or some shit like that? What do it do? That shit coagulate like a hoe. So imagine that motherfucker coagulating like a hoe in your arteries. It's a wrap, nigga. It's a wrap. Good
Right.
luck getting your blood up to 115 or 130 degrees or 350 to get that shit melted. So what? Sip you some shit. Not every day, but just one, you know what I mean? Help break up some of that shit, keep your blood thin. Remember, back in the 70s and the 80s, they're like, oh, never take aspirin. Why, this guy that took aspirin got in an accident and he unalived out. They were unable to stop the unaliving because his plasma was too thin. 7 years later, and a dude that took aspirin every day, man, got saved from a heart attack. Man, y'all need to take a 0.5 milligram of aspirin every day. It keep your unaliving thin, so you don't unalive. Now, you just said what? Niggas tripping on the natural way. What's wrong with getting your own grapes? Getting your own fruit? Hell, you could do prune wine. You could bless the bottle if you're Christianified. See, the black belt down south Christians that I know, they on some other shit. And what's funny is they are few in number, and I know why they few in number. They the man, bro. They been on all this shit, bro. Shout out to them. And I'm not one of them, but I respect them. You hear me? I'm talking about them black belt for real Christians that been knew Jesus wasn't born in December. Never celebrated Christmas. They know who they is. I ain't even gonna name no names. I'm saying I get this game from they ass, man. On
But
some real.
if they calling themselves Christians, I keep telling you, they full of bullshit, brother.
Hold on, fam.
I just
Hold
told you
on.
about Yahweh, brother.
Hold
I
on.
just told you.
Hold on. They believe they following Jesus.
Yeah, I know. Caesar's
Hold on.
Boris or Caesar's Boris or some shit like
Hold
that.
on. No. They believe they following Jesus the Christ. This is what they believe. I can't
Yeah.
knock they shit, fam.
I got to, bro.
I mean, you can, but watch this. White boys ducking at you with choppers. It's some Christians around the corner. You don't want them to come help you because they Christians?
Well, like I say, bro, I don't. That's on them.
No, brother hiker. No,
I just
brother
told you
hiker.
that's on them, bro. I gotta take my lick, my nigga. Remember, I'm not afraid.
Shit.
See, bro, listen to me. I'm not afraid by myself.
That's
You
our
know what I'm
problem,
saying?
brother.
It's
That's
just
our
a turn.
problem.
Yeah, I know,
That's our problem.
but no,
We
no,
know
it's
you ain't
not.
afraid by yourself, my brother. You
Because
came out the womb a warrior.
I
Ain't
know what I'm
nobody
saying.
afraid by themselves. But Mike Tyson never knocked a nigga out with his index finger.
Yeah, I ain't say that, bro. But remember, I
Buster
still say
Douglas never knocked a nigga
if they
out.
wanna help, I would recommend it. If they want to help, I thank them. But at the same time, I'm battling the same motherfuckers that's out here with the bullshit, dog.
Fam, if you want food, clothes, shelter, family first, want for your brother what they want, what you want for yourself, hey, let's get it. Bro, right about now, this ain't the time to be like, damn, it's cold as fuck outside. Okay, this a warehouse full of coats. I hope they got an Eddie Bauer man off up in this bitch. Hey, let me know if y'all see an Eddie Bauer, y'all. I'm cold as fuck, need a coat though. Warehouse full of coats. Nah, nigga. Get you a goddamn coat that fit, man. Feel me? And if they let you get some for some extras that you could give away for people that couldn't make it, do so. We ain't thinking like that, man. We ain't thinking team, fam. That's why we fucked up.
No, you see, big brother, listen to me.
Talk to me.
Look, they had a lot of brothers. Listen to me. You might think it, but they got a lot of brothers. May not be aware, but I know you say you've been on a couple of platforms.
Talk to me.
Listen to what they're saying, and then ask them who they have may be involved in, something that can help the community to where educational, economic, or whatever whatever you're trying to develop or build. Because they got a lot of gods and goddesses that's over here, on these different platforms are really trying to put people on what they're doing. They're doing things. It's just that nobody don't want to turn the camera that way. And some people are not looking for to be on camera with it because some people want to be in private, but they putting it out there, big brother. I'm talking about whether they can naturally see or naturally can't see. You know what I'm saying? Naturally can feel and can't, but they still actually putting in work for to make sure that we change the agendas that were placed in front of us to make sure we follow this program. And the program that we are following, it's taken away from the Americans. You know what I'm saying? So now that the Americans are waking up, we are trying to show people, look, this is the way we were supposed to come with at first before we entered to the drugs that they gave us, and before we fell into those things and poison each other families, poison each other mothers, brothers, sisters, and hurt each other family with the gun violence. You see what I'm saying? And they have a lot of brothers right now. I promise you, brother, if you look into it, we are really putting together something, even though it's through a little laughing and hilarious joking, and people think it is disrespect, but they just you got to look at it, bro. If you go to a comedy show, you're gonna laugh your ass off because you know how you is, and you know how the person you brought to the date or to that comedy show with you know how that person and the people you're around. Like I told you, if you get somebody, you say, well, like I said, I ain't gonna keep it too long. You say, well, this nigga owe me $25. He asked you for $25. You ain't seen him in 2 years for $25. You still mad? You meant to tell me you paid him to stay away? That's the best investment you ever made. You don't think so? Because you know if he was still around after you gave him the 25, he still asking for 25. That's kind of like, man, you using me. But if he gave him $25 and he stayed away, and he probably done something, probably came up or whatever. You meant to tell me that ain't the best investment you ever came across, big brother?
I hear what you're
You've
saying,
been
though, brother.
amazing. You've been amazing. You just gotta open up what you already have. You already have the spunk to run with the shit. You run with it, but at the same time, you can't let just one platform, information, and you analyze it and then do it. You can do what you want as a man. I can tell you what to do. I'm just saying, just look at the other brothers and the guys and goddesses that's in different platforms that's throwing things out there, brother. And right now they got something coming in Houston, Texas with Top Cat, man, the Indian Aborigine, you know what I'm saying? The brothers, you know what I'm saying? Him, Dan Calloway and all them got together, brother, and they put something together on the 22nd of this month. And is in Houston, Texas, to where the Brothers of America, anybody want to come, can go buy your tickets or whatever. I think, he got it set up to where, you can come out and enjoy yourself, man. If you really want to do BCU, I think that's what Top Cat represent. And like I said, sometime Chief Holiday or DJ Cuddy, these guys, you know what I'm saying, Bap, these guys, they host things. You can get with 111 True Searcher. These guys be having things. You get with Empress Namaste. She hosted a couple of things. I think she's doing nonprofit things too. So as Smoke Signal, these guys are, they be on there joking and stuff, bro, going on. But you got to look at it. All we trying to do is to show people how crazy they all gave us all an agenda, a program. We went through the program. We passed the program. Now we're trying to reset it and show people, look, this is the way you can go with it. It's on you if you want to take it upon your own self to be that strength. You're a super saiyan, but other people are trying to keep you bowed with that energy. Harnessing that energy is hard for these people. That's why they give you vaccines. That's why they give you television, the programming. Because harnessing this energy, that's what it has to take to keep you down. You're too powerful, brother. Too fucking powerful, man.
I'm with you,
Talk
brother
that
Hiker.
shit.
And
You
I
too
agree with
powerful.
everything you say, brother.
You too
You figure
powerful,
deal
bro.
me? It's just time, brother. Know what I'm saying? Like, it shouldn't be no more conspiracy theory. Motherfuckers see what it is.
There you go. There you go.
Uh they trying to get motherfuckers up out of here by any means.
That's
So I'm just saying, as powerful as we is, the internet one thing, but real life and how it translate. Cause I'm gonna say this, man, lately, if it's been some bitchy motherfuckers, it been old ass women or old ass white dudes. But the young brothers, if they look at you in your eye, they speaking to you, nigga.
yeah,
And
they
I
they
speak back respectfully. I
yeah.
respect that type shit. That's
Right.
what I'm on, bruh. I
Right.
don't
That's
give
what
a
they
fuck
do.
if you a Moor, a
Right.
Muslim, a Hebrew,
Right.
a atheist. You fuck with the devil, all that. Okay, cool. Do
You want
all that
something
good
bad.
shit, fam. You a
Yeah.
Hindu? Do your thing, homie.
Right.
But my priority is the autochthonous American. But hey, nigga, I'm just saying, all hands on deck, man, because we ain't deep enough, man, or polished enough to be popping shit. How we popping shit, man. Shout out my nigga, uh, 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 B motherfucking Miles. He put up a video the other day and he said, yeah, I gotta give it to the African lady. Why? Niggas been popping shit in America. She had the violins playing in the background, talking about for 30 cents a day, you can feed of a starving American. Although ain't nobody over here starving yet. And I appreciate that part. But it was funny. I get it. Why? Niggas been popping shit. Niggas been sounding like Opie and shit, man, around this bitch. If they popping shit, cook that nigga that's talking shit and keep it moving, man. But the whole I'm taking phone calls, listening to niggas, man, bro, that shit goofy than a motherfucker, dog. But it's cool. Cause niggas think it's a game and they want to be entertained still until these motherfucking lights go out. Shit ain't cool around this motherfucker, fam. A motherfucker that got their foot on your neck ain't telling you they feeling faint and about to pass the fuck out. Not for real. I'm saying this. Niggas better quit acting like kids around this motherfucker with they powerful ass, with they know everything, high IQ motherfucking ass, fam.
They know it, bro. They know it.
I'm saying this. When you 6, 7, 5, 9, 2, 3, 4, nigga, you don't know it's a final notice on the motherfucking dope.
Yeah.
You don't know it's a cutoff notice in the mail about them lights, little nigga. You don't know up shit. Daddy got caught slipping at the bus stop, nigga. Up ain't no $135 for food this month. You don't know that you a kid running around that bitch. Tee hee, cause somebody else do the shit for you. This is what the hardy shit from niggas sound like to me. I ain't saying you a weak nigga or a soft nigga, but quit popping shit like you really running shit around this bitch. You're not. You dress nice. Slow clap, nigga. That's a cold ass whip, nigga. Slow clap, nigga. I'm not impressed, bruh. Who is you helping around this motherfucker? I'm just saying. And I ain't better than no goddamn body, bro. All this tough shit because we spoiled and bougied in a bitch and don't even know it. I'm just saying it, bro. We need to use this power, man, for good, man, instead of opiness, man. Because trying to mimic this bitch ass motherfucker that's trying to mimic us, that ain't getting us nowhere, bro. That's the blind leading the blind, bro. On some real nigga shit. And it ain't everybody, bro.
Right.
But it's them niggas with that nigga ass fucked up attitude, bro. That shit ain't gonna get us nowhere, bro. But handing down our problems, more bullshit to an even more technologically advanced motherfucking goddamn society, with our kids being even more unfucking prepared because you trying to make it cute. Oh, and no, it ain't everybody. Oh, they your friend. Man, these little white kids spitting in motherfuckers' face, calling motherfuckers niggas the whole Nina, nigga. Do that mean teach your kid hate? No, but I don't know what you gonna teach them if you want them to be blending in with these motherfuckers. Hence why I feel where your homie coming from in Texas. I'm for real. I know niggas don't be trying to hear this shit, man, but man, it's real, bro. Shit, man, this bitch done lost control. He's not gonna tell you that, bruh. When UPS land off niggas before the holiday, what the fuck do that tell you? We used to go that bitch to get extra bread for the holiday, 4 hours a day, throwing boxes, boom, 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 on them fucked up rollers, nigga. Facts. Ain't no more of that shit. That shit dead. That shit dead, nigga. And motherfuckers talking about, yeah, well, business, yeah, and the stocks, yeah. And the bitch, did you look at the Dow the other day? But you preaching this digital shit based off a dying dollar. It ain't, what the fuck? And I'm saying, while all that's happening, that's cool. We need to be getting cool with each other while this shit going on. That's all I'm saying. Cause we gonna need each other, nigga. Fuck all that. Oh, nigga, these niggas, nigga, you sound crazy in the motherfucker, nigga. It's gonna be some goddamn Africans that got your back, bitch, nigga. Fuck you mean? Your damn auntie African, nigga. Like, I'm saying, man, niggas be around this bitch set tripping, bruh. Okay, so them ain't your cousins? No. Them ain't your cousins? Ain't no relation, no nothing, huh? Boy, we just like Opie. If you believe that shit. But we want to work with white folks that done took our shit over and capitulate with them and try to find a way and work it out with them. But fuck a dusty foot. Nigga, we crazy than the bitch talking that shit. That's just me, fam. Yep. This ain't Philly thoughts. This ain't this ain't Hiker thoughts. This Soul Brother thoughts. Niggas don't fuck with me that way, nigga. But the real do, and I fuck with y'all. For real, for real. I fucks with y'all. Why? Nigga, when you trying to correct some shit, it don't feel good. Man, I'm sick of this weight, man. I'm sick of this stomach, man. I went to go lift some groceries, bitches laughing at me. Did it feel good at first lifting them weights, nigga? When you threw down the deck of cards, oh shit, nigga, they go a 10. They gotta do 10. Oh shit, they go a king. Let me do 15. Oh shit, I do. Did it feel good, nigga? But afterwards, when the soldiers wore off, right. This the same shit, nigga. Tough love, nigga. Niggas is tripping. Niggas is tripping around this bitch. This one, that one, that one. Nigga, these hunkies don't give a fuck. And now niggas mad at Haitians. What the fuck the Haitians do? I mean, god damn. You mad at everybody but the motherfucker with their dick in your ass. Boy, I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit, bruh. I do not like that shit. That's that weak nigga shit. You want to swing at low hanging fruit like the motherfucker that's fucking over you. Them ain't bars, that's facts. I don't like that shit, bro. I do not like that shit, man. We could do better than that. We could do better than that, bro. That ain't us, bro. But hey, niggas gonna hate. Niggas gonna do it. Niggas don't even fuck with me. It's all cool. I ain't even tripping.
Now, see, but they don't
But
understand.
niggas gonna pick sides. They gonna pick sides. They got their favorites. Cool. Let this be high school to them niggas.
Do you
But
know
while
what's
you in
invaded?
high school mode, hold on, brother. And I'm about to land because I know I've been going on.
My fault.
While niggas in high school mode, that's cool. Niggas ready to get their PhD, better get to making it right with people around their ass. This internet shit ain't real unless it become real. Meaning the relationships, the perspectives, the fake love shit, and all that shit niggas be on this new church. Because y'all done made the aboriginal shit dogmatic than a motherfucker, like another religion. That ain't right. That ain't cool. But hey, y'all gonna see what it do. I'm not saying it's wrong. Nigga, be real. Quit putting, don't put no funk on the shit when it's already funky, dog. You ain't got to make it sound pretty because it's ugly than a motherfucker. Let it be. You don't have to embellish like Fat Joe be doing. Niggas is getting at them embellishments and now they coming for the whole argument. I'm gonna leave it at that. Niggas don't fuck with me though. Go ahead, my brother Hiker, and I respect your mind, my G. Tabernacle.
Yeah, bro. That's like I say, everybody, I can't determine. I can't, stop from what you feeling, big brother. You know what I'm saying? That's what your studies bring you into. All I'm saying is for those who represent the Native American tribes, you know what I'm saying? Remember, I also know that you have to identify as Negro, you know what I'm saying, in order for to receive federal recognition. You know what I'm saying? And I said to myself, why would you do those things? But I forgot, people just, they signed us up for African America. So when we went up under that title, I guess so these people here with the Walter Plecker situation, you know what I'm saying, the Jim Crow law shit, you know what I'm saying, that what brought us to this scam, you know what I'm saying, and people don't understand I think, like I said, bro, we gonna change it, bro. I'm not gonna give up on my American Aborigines, like I said, bro. They just learned this information, and due to these devices we have, a lot of people coming up to disrupt it. I heard what that boy name. Let me see. Hold up, his name is let me see what that boy name is, so I can get him right. Oh, there he is. What is that? Netanyahu? No, his name ain't Net. All right, yeah, that's his name. Is Benjamin Netanyahu said he going after TikTok and YouTube because the conscious community may start getting people to work together against whatever their plans are. So why would you have a plan if we not being nowhere near violent? And what we doing is telling people through jokes that may be a little offensive, but if Bernie Mac, just imagine Bernie Mac alive right now, you got to go to one of his shows, and he found out this information. Just imagine. You see what I'm saying? Just
Talk that
imagine.
shit.
And they say Netanyahu, Benjamin Netanyahu, that's not his real name. And I keep telling her, Malakowski was born Ashkenaz
In Poland,
lineage
right?
from Portland. Say again?
In Poland?
Yeah, he from Poland.
Mm-hmm.
But he been messing with they've been messing with that kid since he was a damn back when he was a damn kid, you know what I'm saying, coming in a teenage age. So
Grooming them.
they've been using this man for years for to go through all kinds of nonsense. So like I say, man, y'all, you can change people, man, but people just love the wow, man. It's like if you never experienced the drinking and partying in the streets, and you get a chance to do that one time or two, you think that's what's happening, and you think that you got to keep on doing it. But if you say you love somebody, why would you bring them somewhere for to go get killed or get shot at or some shit? You know what I'm saying? You don't understand that shit is not what's happening, man. Right now they know what you are. And they know they're laughing because they know you're not gonna represent it like they will. You see what I'm saying? Anytime somebody tell you, man, you can't tell me yes, sir. You can't tell them yes, ma'am. But till you get in front of a judge and say, I can hear you say yes, ma'am, yes, sir. I'm like, what the hell?
Talk
Wait a
that
minute,
shit.
dog. You couldn't wait a minute. I would never want you to introduce me to your mother, who you respect, and then
Talk
you
that
want me
shit.
to disrespect her?
Talk that shit.
What the fuck? I
Talk
can't,
that shit.
like I said, bro. I don't know where we're going with this shit, but I say the internet is a dangerous place to be. You can look at it on a lot of people. A lot of comedians are really bringing it out. People that just have just natural talent of talking, just give you inspiration when they do speak. When you
Mm-hmm.
subscribe to them, you know what I'm saying. Sometimes they be, that be that energy that you may need that can power your battery up to start you. You know what I'm saying? To go spread it some more. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not that they're trying to be better than you. It's just that when they're telling us about ourselves, we don't want to accept it because of the stubbornness that we, enclosed in ourselves. And we can't harness this energy no matter how we try. We got to pass this energy on because if we harness it, then we start worrying about it too much, stressing, knowing that the problem can be easily resolved if you could just find somebody that got the same situation going on like you that's doing something about it. You know what I'm saying? Together is a power, you know what I'm saying? Power plant. But like I said, if you by yourself, you can go ahead and pull it all too, because you might got some knowledge of power that can pull in a garden to where everybody else could come to that garden and make every spring worth living. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So I tell you, man, don't let it crash because the internet is full of all kinds of straight Luciferian and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
bro,
the
because what I see in the
algorithms,
real world do not reflect this shit, bro. I'm like, nigga, it's a gender war where, nigga?
right? They trying, bro. It's like the internet, but
Yeah,
they
bro.
might say it's coming around.
Bruh.
They gonna have to deal with this. They gonna have to deal with this digital world because that's the only way these people moving their credit. That's the only way they going through their credit. They dollar bills are coming out. They getting rid of the coins. They getting rid of everything because they know one thing, man. You waking up to something that they put together, and we
Yeah, my
wasn't supposed to
OG was telling
crack
me
this
they
shit.
did
We
that
wasn't supposed
earlier.
to crack it, bro. We wasn't supposed to
Yeah,
crack it. We were supposed to be good. School, come out of school, take the square from under your feet, put it on top of your head, make you celebrate that you've been indoctrinated, and then go home and become usury. Become the usury that they want.
Mhm.
That's all it was, bro. You know what I'm saying? And they know it, bro. Like I said. And right now they trying to, it's like a mass deception going on, rehearsing of mass deceptions everywhere. You know what
You
I'm
better
saying?
believe it.
Create their own God, their own false everything digital, and then tell you,
Yeah, bro.
you know, that everything
Bruh.
every week is a new scripture. But I tell everybody, until you go up on the Vatican, see those scrolls, see those scriptures, then you can talk to me about what you think, what the energy was going to. If religion is something that existed, let's go with it. But until you get them scriptures and them scrolls, everybody's up in that Vatican, bro, wearing them robes, bro. What you done to get to that? You had to do something wow to get in that position. You know what I'm saying? And now you're running around here telling me that this Satanism stuff is not real. For you to be there to see all this going on
On
and you
some real
afraid
nigga
to
shit, fam.
say something? Come on,
On
brother.
some real nigga shit. The Vatican in and of itself, bro, that's another $9.50 worth of conversation there, bro. Like them is one of the motherfuckers I'm talking about that got their own hitters. Facts. If some motherfuckers show up in black, it might not be the government, it might be them motherfuckers. Bro, man, listen, man. Once
And
again, I'm envious of the white boy. Cause
nah.
this bitch get to trek the earth and be safer in your hood than you is, nigga. What? Let me say it again.
That nigga said nah.
This bitch get to trek the earth and is safer in your hood than you is. And you could be a black cop. Don't matter. It don't matter, nigga. What? But back on the Vatican. Hit us. Watch this. That's the biggest landlord on earth.
Yeah.
The Vatican. This bitch could house everybody worldwide. Whether you believe it's a globe, it ain't. Or flat. It is. This ain't enough for goddamn discussion. See, Sanchez them some real ones. I ain't even about nigga flat to the motherfucker. It
Yeah,
don't do the
I
curve
fuck with
every
that
8
flat.
miles.
Yeah, I
It
fuck
don't
with that
drop
flat.
every 8 miles. It don't. We done measured it. It don't drop. So bitch is flat. Anyway, this
Yeah,
motherfucker could
I told you
house
it's flat.
everybody and or can you imagine how deep the Vatican pockets is, fam?
Yeah, I know it.
This motherfucker could sell a relic, one, and feed the goddamn world.
You don't have to sell that. You can just put it
Hold
on there
on.
just to show it.
Hold on. Speaking of the Vatican, you notice the Pope said a little something to Trump the other day? He under pressure. The Vatican got hitters, but they ain't deep as the people that believe. What? Hold on. They could believe some bullshit. That's cool. If you believe it's bullshit, they still believe. Now, you might be like, damn, oh, brother, sound like he religious. No, nigga. I know when motherfuckers is caught up, they caught up. And what do I base it off of? You trying to tell your homeboy that's pussy whooped that bitch ain't no good for him. He got to find out on his own, fam. What? You gonna give him some pussy and convince him different, nigga? No. Let him be. This is how I know, and that's why I say that. They gonna find out the pussy ain't no good. And I'm sorry, ladies, and if children are listening, these are not the views of OG Philly or Brother Hiker. These is the views of Soul Brother. You dig? I'm just saying. Let it be. If you got your people first, though, like, hey, Soul Brother, nigga, I go ahead and run you to the grocery store, bro. Shit, woo 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 woo. Oh, nigga, you ain't got to ask me for no gas money. There it is. See, I'm not the one that take the niceness for weakness. See, this is another reason why niggas don't do shit nice for niggas. Feel me? Watch this. You seen the story the other day? Two beautiful sisters. One of them older, one of them younger. One of them older with her daughter, one of them younger by herself. She coming out with her daughter, holds the door for the young woman coming in. What do the young woman say? Nothing. Up is on now. Stop. Holding doors, speaking to people, meaning speaking to people first. That's just like loaning money. Do not lend it if you don't got it to lose. Tabernacle. Am I lying?
Right.
Because some motherfuckers wasn't raised like you, nigga. You had a good mama. You had a good nana, a good granny, good auntie, good uncles that taught you to say thank you and be woo woo. Everybody wasn't raised like that, my nigga. So don't be holding them shits and expecting some shit, fam. Which go back to what I said: togetherness, together, 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 together. Yeah. Oh, nigga, you on some we are the world shit? No, I'm on some we are a torching this shit, nigga. Are torching this, nigga, out the mud of America, nigga. That's what I'm on, bro. Be that or be the fuck gone, bro. What the fuck your purpose? What to gawk at niggas? What to fuck on the bitches and leave? What I mean, what to make money off niggas? What if you ain't trying to win with your brothers and sisters? If you don't see these people as your brothers and sisters, what the fuck your purpose, homie? Bro, I don't have time, bro. Oh, nigga, you ain't got time. Ain't nobody asked you to be here. Nope, you're right. Next. See, see, so you got to admit the truth, and then you can move on. See, because not doing that initiates an argument. Niggas be in their feelings. What? I have been in my feelings several motherfucking times. OG Philly had to calm me down. I done went off on Bro Sanchez for nothing. In my feelings. Shout out to them brothers.
Right. Salute. Right.
Not perfect, brother. At all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, fam. I hope this ain't your fifth or sixth time doing this. I just not seen it. My bad. But she is here. I think I did it right. That's dope as fizzle if she is hizzle. Because it'll balance out the test tizzle. Yeah, fizzle, my nizzle. And Snoop Dizzle bit that shit from Mizzle. Okay?
Yeah,
I
we,
must ain't do it right. I must ain't do it right. Damn, I must have waited too long. Fuck. Hold on. We gonna try one more again. We gonna try one more again. Hold on, fam. Okay, hold on. Okay. Hold on. I think, hold on, family.
yeah.
There we go. Hold on.
Hey, welcome everybody. Got Demi on the platform. Grand
Oh
Rise.
yeah. Hey, Grand
Appreciate
Rising.
y'all
Peace and
brothers
love,
tapping
everybody.
in.
Thanks, OG,
Grand
man. I
Rising,
was
what's up,
trying,
Jimmy?
man. Peace, Demi. I'm sorry, sweetheart, if I took too long.
Oh
Peace and
no, no,
grand
no.
rising. Much respect.
Grand Rising. Likewise.
My fault.
Likewise.
What's up? What's up? What's up? Salute, Demi. What's up, love?
Salute, salute, salute. I know. The conversation got me interested because not too many people be talking about I'm sorry, the Vatican, and so I was just can y'all just tell me a little bit what y'all was saying just briefly? Was it what was the pros and cons about the Vatican? Is it an evil as what I think it is, or
I believe, wait a minute. Hiker, can
Go
you
ahead,
say it
go ahead,
first, brother?
go
Because
ahead,
I
go
know
ahead,
you
go
got
ahead.
some shit to say.
Go ahead, do your thing. I'll walk away for a minute.
yeah? Mhm.
I think it can be used as good, but it haven't been. And I think overall, being that they keeping all them secrets from the people, I got to label them evil, especially when they the biggest realtor, got more damn real estate owned than anybody on the planet, and there's people homeless up out here that straight up Catholics and Christians, and they love Jesus. And granted, the Catholic Church does more than most. I know people that they have housed, paid for like apartments for, furnished they shit. Like right about now, they get to giving out clothes and shit like that. But I'm like, motherfucker, you should be. Cause y'all got pockets deeper than the ocean, all the real estate and mad power and mad love. And they get a lot of tourist money too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
I
they
do.
do got hitters. They do got hitters. They is not no motherfucking joke. You know what I'm saying? And they've been around a minute. Especially having them books with secrets that we can only goddamn image in, aka
Mm.
imagine. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Shit.
Yes. Do you think they got political power?
Yeah,
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everything
Mm-hmm.
Luciferian, trust me, lady. It's like you got people
Mm-hmm.
that's putting on costumes. They know to hypnotize. They know through your televisions, through your radios. You know what I'm saying? They have your ear, and once they have your ear, and if you are that convinced, you start throwing money that way that you don't have, and nothing's changing. Nothing. And all they do is to continue to get worse, and they just tell you to hold your head down and pray. And
Mm-hmm.
then while they started enriching themselves and hiding, making up assumptions for other people doing you wrongful things, then they want you when you try and fight back, you're sick, you're evil, you need therapy. But when they do it, it's like it's justice. You should honor it.
Mm-hmm.
Pray a praise for this person family because this person family was going through raised this way. You know what I'm saying? It's like
Mm-hmm.
you put to it's supposed to be equal. If you want to say it's not, if it's not equal, then that's the way it is. But if it's equal, that means when I do to you something, you can be able to do it to me. You know what I'm saying? Don't just tell me what I can't do and y'all doing the same thing that I'm watching. I'm honoring on TV like my favorite movies, your favorite movies. It gets through you once you watch it, you be like, well, I just want to watch all religious movies, all Christianity movies, but you don't know where the religion started. You don't know where the group came from. Where you think you know it because other people have monkey see, monkey do, teach each other the same stuff while they steal from you. And I keep telling everybody, if Simon says that's what everybody has these groups going there every Sunday, knowing Saturday was supposedly be the day that you will honor certain type of whatever your ancestors or ancestors or something, or you will go to a place where the frequency was so high and the right megahertz, you can heal your body from cancers. You don't have to bow your head and look for some invisible entity that never comes. That always from every, it's like they're gonna keep playing into the minds of the women because they know the women can make some powerful moves, and they know for sure when the women make moves, if you're married to the man, he's gonna follow because of the love. Some of the men, and the ones who not following them, the ones that gonna stand up and say, hold on, let me just show you something. And you can't be mad because he want to show the masculine side, because that's why you married this person, because of the things that you weren't able to do he can do, and the things that he couldn't do you're able to do, and that makes a couple. But you still under somebody else license. You see what I'm saying? You're still under somebody license. And before that license came about, you were already that person before you needed somebody else consent to be in that person, that person energy. You know what I'm saying, love?
Right. Ooh, right. Okay.
But they remember, we Americans from city to city. We I understand we came with the drug epidemic. We went for the material things because we got fast money and poison people. And then when the music came, now they want to make the music continue thinking that that's the way we should continue doing, pausing our name, our same aunties, our cousins, nieces, nephews, and then turn around and say that it's not us. We need help. But out of every community that have lost brothers, sisters, whatever, to whatever agenda we picked up and we were stubborn to let go, that we're stubborn letting go of now. You know what I'm saying? We're praying to some entity that would never come. It's all in us. You know what I'm saying? The moment we look at us and stop looking outside of us, then we start seeing the real scriptures of what's supposed to be written, or what we're doing to make sure we're changing it, not just because we're looking for somebody coming. We still looking for something. Or we gonna die, we gonna go to heaven. Or we don't do it now, we gonna do this and we gonna be remaining in purgatory and all this. You know what I'm saying? Come on, you gotta ask yourself, what's long lasting? What's longer lasting? When you know somebody that broke your heart, you're gonna tell them. You know what I'm saying? But if you physically react to it, if they didn't physically harm you, they got right to physically protect themselves. You see what I'm saying? You gotta say, well, he broke my heart or she broke my heart. I'm gonna just walk away from this here and take my L and go rebuild, because that's what the body does when it gets a laceration. It rebuilds itself so it can make sure you don't fall for it again.
Correct.
And we're instead of licking wounds after wounds, licking wounds after wounds, instead of voting for these people. We got kids that go to colleges, that's going to college, joining fraternities, for sororities, and really thinking they're joining something that's spiritually helping. This is all Satanism. You're actually watching the electoral college take everybody vote, throw them in the trash, and tell me this is who I want in here. With people that call themselves ministers, pastors, preachers, deacons, gospel singers. This is what they're doing. It's an entertainment show, a big old show. Until people attack what people are losing their homes, like your family member. The Bible have got you got like the people that's into the Bible. They have got you to turn away from your family that's struggling, but you're in the church still praying for the same family that's doing the damn struggling. How does it go? You don't mess with your family, but you in there trying to pray for your family for something. That's something that the government is releasing to the neighborhoods. Who makes this? Who hypnotized you that bad?
Hiker.
Talk that shit, brother.
What my nigga say? What did I tell you to bring me? Well, what is this? This 1,200 ain't what I said.
Oh yeah.
Pimping ain't
Mm-hmm.
dead. See, that's why I don't be mad. See, once again, I let you do what you do. But when it's stupid shit that go on and the brothers bring it up or the sisters bring it up, I gotta be like, hey, if it's stupid, it's stupid. Like, hey, stupid as fuck. Facts. Stupid as fuck. And once again, these motherfuckers is man, listen. I went to one of them things in '02, right? Because my girl's play sister invited me, you know what I mean? When the homies was coming up at the end of the church session with 5-gallon buckets, fam, and had to go back and get some more.
Oh.
I knew. I said, damn, that's a motherfucking bruh. These motherfuckers bringing in some cheese, boy. And I was just, I'm like, wow. So the belief and people's willing to pay into it is a motherfucker. That's the dangerous part, fam. But if they getting something out of it and understand they people come before that, I'm fucking with them. Even if it's for an instance. Nigga, that church going motherfucker might see you getting bucked at. Come on, yo, nigga. Get your ass in this garage and close the garage. Them niggas run past. All right, now it sound like they gone. Go and get your ass up out of here. Nah, you ain't seen me. What, I'm gonna be mad because the nigga a Baptist? That's foolishness, fam.
No, I'm not mad at that. Never that. I'm just saying.
That's that set. No, no, no. I ain't saying that you doing that, but I'm saying some niggas act like it's that deep. And I ain't saying my OG do that. Nigga, my OG don't even do no shit like that. Like, don't start set tripping with the shit, bro. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? You rock how you rock. It is what it is. Now, when motherfuckers get to saying, well, you know, brother Hiker, I done came over there Thursday and you act like you wasn't there. You was in there with your wife. I was knocking with my, what's the people that come with the pamphlet, the tower?
Oh, the other witnesses.
Boy, you see me with my towers, Hiker. You see? And now I'm sweating you. Oh, you got, look, in my mind, you got every right to cuss me out because now I'm harassing you about some shit, my nigga. I don't be mad at that shit, bro, because they do be on that shit. And then you get to looking at the background like, damn, y'all wasn't even fucking with niggas at one time. Just like the damn Mormons, y'all ain't never fuck with niggas. Like, all y'all was some nigga hating motherfuckers. Hence why I be feeling y'all. Like I said, he gone off her. I cannot top what she's doing with me just saying, hey man, don't do it, nigga. You need to quit fucking with her, man. Shit, I'm telling you, nigga, she gonna run your pockets, nigga. You gonna have to see on your own, brother. You know what I'm saying? And that's what you gotta do with your brothers. Now, if he that type of nigga and he like, nigga, fuck you, fuck any nigga that think like you. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get online shitting on y'all with nigga, cook that nigga. But don't cook his whole demographic. If his whole demographic ain't cooking you, niggas be done took it there. You know what I'm saying? When it's unnecessary, when nigga on some real nigga shit, them niggas over there about to come up like we about to come up. We about to need each other on some real nigga shit. Now y'all can talk that shit. Oh, nigga, we don't need them. We don't need. Nigga, can you make a bra? Can you make some socks, nigga? The elastic kind that you could throw in a dryer and shit like that. Can you make them? Until niggas can do that, please shut the whole fuck up with that other shit, man. We gotta learn how to do shit before we can talk shit. Feel me? When we making shit that we need, my nigga, please talk shit. When your bitch could get some aboriginal autogenous tampons or Tampex, nigga.
Yeah, but they
Okay,
gave a
cool, nigga.
vaccine for that. That was vaccinations. That
Well,
was
hey,
vaccinations for that.
whatever it may be, whatever it may be.
They had
Until
to
we
sell
able to
cotton,
aid and
man.
assist, man, we need to tone down on that rhetoric, bro, and
No,
work
we
on getting our shit together.
yeah, we doing it. I'm telling you, we at it, big
I'm
brother.
not saying we
You
not
gotta
doing
look
it,
for it.
brother,
It's
but
out
I'm
there.
saying on that other tip, on that hateful shit, bro,
Right.
because
They just
that's
be like,
it, bro. That's exactly what it is.
but
That's
just
some hateful
imagine,
shit.
like I told you, just imagine Bernie Mac being right now. Bernie Mac. You know he kept it raw. You know he kept it uncut. They had to move him out the way, brother, because he didn't want to, affiliate himself with what
Right.
today world is, what they selling to the children. So it's like if you bring it raw and uncut, them children don't want to hear that shit.
That's a fact.
You listen to me,
That's why Eddie
listen to
Griffin
me.
had to
Like I
tone
told
down.
you,
But go ahead, speak, my nigga.
ADHD. Remember, that is a sign of geniuses. They know
Exactly.
this. If they wasn't, why would you say he have an illness and you steady give him drugs?
Hmm?
If it's an illness, you giving them drugs to dumb them down more. When I see the studies and the doctors who studying the brain saying that these brains are like energy that they can't harness because they always receiving information and giving information and they're full of information because you don't understand the information. So you dumb them down with some Adderalls or some some bullshit, not Adderalls or some medicines that you know. Then talking
Oh,
about the
that
kid. Then you
Ritalin
wonder why the
shit.
kids stand in space.
That Ritalin and all that crazy
Yeah,
shit.
Right.
Yes,
Ritalin has a
sir.
little bit of everything in it. It has a
Then when
little
you
bit of
get the
everything.
written, then you wonder why the like I told you. Then look how they do the look how they do the women. The women they make the women. You know, like I told you when it was sexy then back then for a man to sit on that corner waiting on that girl to come on the porch or talk or walk to school or whatever, and then her daddy come on. She gotta rush you out the way before he get home because he don't want you round. You heard me, and that's a good thing. But just imagine they gave him birth control pills. The birth control
Yes,
pills
they
now.
did.
Look, the birth control pills that they gave them back then, now just like today, they was using they used these women bodies. This how bad you know the bodies are the women bodies are. They gave them birth control pills that transform this poison into a weapon. Meaning, when these women go use the bathroom, these young ladies go use the restroom or the bathroom, they go the flushing goes right to the recycle place. The urine, these people know that the estrogen can and the pathogens cannot be erased out of there from the birth control pill. So they hook up the pipelines back to the community and then we drink the shit. Then you wonder why the boys are acting so feminine.
Yeah, I heard of that.
The
Happened a
birth
couple
control pills
places.
are still
Yep.
in the water. And it's making
Specifically
the
for the
estrogen for the
ghettos.
boys to act like feminine women.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they want to be around their mama so fucking much. That's why they want to, the mama be like, oh, this is my son, you can't tell him nothing. And the boys go acting, then soon as when you tell that boy that, he go to acting just like, oh, yeah, yeah, ooh, wow, 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 come on, bitch ass nigga. Like, what the hell? I'm like, what the
Mm-hmm.
hell?
Mm-hmm.
And then they run to the
Then
store and go
acts.
get bottled cases of water, not
Then
understanding that
acts.
water could have been sitting in that factory for so long, and the oxygen and the pathogens are in that water, in that plastic, and them hydrogens and all them pathogens are coming to them bottled waters, and you don't know why the kids acting like they acting.
Man.
It's a weapon. They building weapons. I told you, once they gave us the 5G was the legal limit that they would allow for the DOJ would allow. Anything above 5G will fuck up the frequency. And then when they put these poles outside outside in front of the neighborhood, the black poles, they can actually see through the damn walls with the Wi-Fi with stick men in every room.
How they did us with them frequencies though was goofy. But if you peep that cereal aisle though, brother,
That's what
hey,
they doing. The
like
food.
that is a cold trick. Cause they gonna
Yeah,
eat that
shout
shit
out
most
everybody in the
likely.
chat, man. Everybody on the panel.
Peace
Y'all
and love
got
to
it.
the chat.
Peace,
Peace and love
OG.
to everybody.
Remember, bro, this to show you how powerful you are. You can keep looking for sympathy. They not looking for sympathy. They trying to bring it down to like a certain amount of people. I don't care if you drop out the sky. I
Yeah,
don't care
that's
if you
some
drop through the
bullshit.
ground. I have an agenda. An
This
agenda
the
before 2030 is before 2030 is make sure these idiocracy it exists. It really it happens. It's happening. You know what I'm
on some
saying? You
real
can
nigga
climb a
shit.
tree. You can
I
climb a
feel
tree. A kid to see you in the tree right now and start giggling like, Mom, because they'll look on the phone and
man.
think, what the hell he in the tree for?
This
Right.
motherfucker, the last motherfucker to be entrusted with managing the future of the planet for the next 1,000 years.
That
Man, listen,
algorithm, bro.
hold on. Motherfucker had the world in his palm and could have did the right thing. I'm gonna keep saying it. The Opie in America before World War One. Yes, I'm including the Opies that had to come. The majority of which what during the Civil War, right around that time, right? They had one job, fam. One job, and they failed. They suck at it. They absolutely like fucked it off. What was the job? Stop hating niggas. You finally in a place you don't got to give up your daughter. You finally in a place where if your granddaddy was shoveling shit, you ain't guaranteed to be shoveling shit. You finally somewhere straight. Nope. Incorporated some more of their family off up in this bitch, especially during World War One. World War II shit. And the majority of motherfuckers they incorporated was motherfuckers that was just some hateful motherfuckers. Interesting. They shared lunchrooms. Y'all know. But sometimes they gotta be resaid by a different motherfucker. They shared meals with these motherfuckers they were just ducking at and said, fuck a nigga. The Tuskegee who? Fuck
Mm-hmm.
them niggas. Oh, look at this nigga here. Oh, you think you're special in that monkey suit? What? American military uniform now is a monkey suit because I got it on? And hung niggas in them motherfuckers.
Mm.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I want what I want to see what the goddess got to say. She got up on the platform. What you got to say, love?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I have a lot of things. You know, you was talking about how they, you know, when putting the
Yeah,
women
take your
on
time,
birth
man.
control,
Take your time, sis.
it was so much because they doing a lot of things that they've been doing, but I don't know if we are up to date really on what they really doing. You know, because you was talking about the birth control, right? And how they do the birth control and the estrogen and all this stuff. Because now the birth controls that I hear some women use, it don't even it prevents a woman to have their menstrual cycle for 2 years, or it could be lesser than that.
Right,
They, you know,
right, right,
and the technology that they have, they stealing your thoughts before it even can go to your own brain. The technology that they have, brain
right,
mapping people,
right,
you know.
right.
So are we caught up? Are we up to date as a people of what they really, really are doing to us?
Excellent question. I think not personally. I think not. Because when you start talking about it, they think you talking doom and gloom. But it's like, nigga, everything ain't happy, happy. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's not, it's like not, you know what I mean? And just because we talk about it don't mean it can't be changed. It can be
Exactly.
changed, but motherfuckers gotta know it's something that has to be changed. And it has to be changed because it ain't in the people's best interest. But
Exactly.
what you talking about, this mapping,
Brain mapping. Yeah.
which is why they spending these billions on these data centers,
Yes.
they own one. Because they know motherfuckers about to get hip on some real shit. What like that's my personal view. They know people is about to get hip, and it'll be what it's gonna be. You know,
Yes.
that's just my
It's
personal
about.
view.
I mean, well, that you're correct. I looked, and it's about over, and this is still growing. It's about over 5,000 data centers across the United States.
Damn.
And you know how much electricity these data centers use? No, the technology they're using today, you know how much electricity that they're using.
Facts. They pumping some shit,
They
Jack.
pumping
Oh
some.
wow.
They greed. It's unbelievable.
I just know about the one in Tennessee.
Oh no, no. I looked it up. Yeah, it's over 5,000 across the United States and growing and growing.
Wow. That ain't even enough for them. Wow. So most deaf. Uh this said like granted, brother Hiker, I believe he was cool with the mark, saying we already got it with social security numbers and all that and woo woo. Yeah. I believe they doing this type of data fight man, they gonna want you to take something else so they can know what the hell going on. Or at least think they do. That's just my view, man. Cause they know people about to get sick of the bullshit, man.
Exactly. See, they have no spirit. See, in order to keep up of what's going on, they got to be in tune to us some kind of way. That's why that brain mapping is important. And not only that, they can steal your creativity from that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
And then the direct energy weapons that they put on the ones who are doing something or going to do something, they try to slow you down from that.
Mm. Now that's another $9.50 worth of conversation. I almost forgot about those. You kicking that real?
Now I'm only saying that because no lie, the nigga in the well, I shouldn't say nigga because he's white, but the person in the room right next to me, he's shooting one at me now because I feel it. I feel it. I feel the energy, the microwave coming through me. But that's everywhere I go. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And that's why
Bombarded
I
by
think
signals.
hmm yeah, the direct energy weapons is it's a slow kill, slow cook. See, and that's what I'm saying. Are we really up to date as a people of really knowing what they really doing to us?
Cause they most definitely own one. Most
They own
definitely
one.
one. And they serious as a bitch too. Cause when you look at once again, the whole economic picture, it's bigger than the US. These motherfuckers done punked and pimped so many motherfuckers. And what's ill is one of the architects of the bullshit said the only way this could be stopped is if some shit like this happened. But man, that's like a 1 in a million chance. It ain't gonna happen. And what it was, he said, is if all your enemies get together and somehow figure out how to do business with each other and ice you out. But that'll never happen. Shit. Shit. Trump all down in motherfucking Malaysia. Y'all could care the fuck less about Malaysia. Oh yeah, he want to stop and visit Indonesia. Why? It's a billion Muslims. That's damn near niggas.
Right.
Oh, more money. But you ain't give a fuck a minute ago. They was potential terrorists during the war on terror. And they think people be done forgot this shit, fam. Look, no diss, but they think everybody is niggas in America. Meaning, you do some fucked up shit to one of these niggas, they'll be mad for a minute, but they gonna forget and come back fucking with us. Well, other people ain't forgot that shit. Like I was explaining 100 years of shame earlier. China ain't forgot that shit. You could lose it all behind the wrong encounter, goddammit. So you need to be mentally there. And I just hope that my people is that we can be and are at all times as much as we can be, if nothing else. That's just something
Exactly.
because I feel like we
Exactly.
deserve to be here, fam. On some real nigga shit. Like if nothing like the bottom line. Oh, well, this happened, that happened, the economy, this, blah, 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 woo, fuck all that. I feel like the autonomous Americans deserve to be here because we always contribute something dope than a motherfucker, and we done did more than pay our motherfucking way, famo. And I love us, so we deserve to be here. That's how I feel. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
Yes.
just standing on that. And they envision a world without us. Pac wasn't lying. Okay, now, okay, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. We need one, two, three. Get 35 of those big booty, big breasted black women over here. Yeah, and yeah, you could do away with the rest. Well, you know what they want them for? To make more of their wicked ass self, man.
Exactly.
That's all.
Exactly. Exactly.
They on shit like that. They
Oh,
on.
yes, yes, definitely. Oh my
I'm
God.
like these motherfuckers. I'm like, God damn. Meanwhile, we inundated in nigger wars, crack wars, police wars, heroin wars, regular day-to-day eat living hand to mouth wars. I'm like, right. Because what? You devoting 40 hours a week. We ain't got time to see what these secret organizations and mainstream organizations and what our politicians is doing. We doing the right thing the whole time. But these motherfuckers is plotting with your shit, though, and that's the killingest part, fam. I can see if they were spending their own trillions. No, nigga. You 50 trillion in debt because of the shit they pay these people every day. You better figure out who them people is. And the money that they use to fuck us over. Meanwhile, it's potholes. People got lead fucking pipes still. Some people still got fucked up shit coming through their regular water.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody ain't even got adequate motherfucking insulation in their housing. Hell, the house I'm in now was built in 1953.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
2025. What? Opie don't give a fuck. But to tell you, man, you got it good here. Man, hell, shit. If it was somewhere else, bitch, if it was somewhere else, I'd already be used to it. I ain't trying to hear that shit. I'm from here. This ain't right. You know what I'm saying, fam?
Mm-hmm.
Opie ain't
Mm-hmm.
shit, fam. Opie ain't shit. But guess what? Nowhere was it said that he was ever supposed to be shit.
Right.
Which is even more reason for us to what? Come together like butt cheeks. Sorry, my motherfucking goddamn examples, nigga. But shit, if you don't make a nigga laugh a little bit, they'll try to kill your ass for telling you the truth, man, or telling them the truth. Facts. We what? And if we is together, we just need to stay together, fam. Yeah. Shit, man,
Right.
we gonna need them recipes. We gonna need that communication. Shit, we gonna need all that. Shit, a fucking two-way radio, learning how to use that bitch ain't a bad thing. It ain't an expensive investment. Right on Amazon. You and your loved ones can have y'all shit going on. Just fuck around, see what it do. Just in case. Them goddamn generators that run on cooking oil, diesel, regular gas. Just for a minute until we get back cool. Cause trust me, y'all already know nothing I have said. Y'all don't know. I ain't no better than nobody. But y'all know what? The mother of invention is necessity. Nigga, shit, folks, man. I'm tired of taking these cold ass showers. Nigga, we about to figure something out. Trust
Yeah,
niggas gonna
because
be
we
taking
getting
hot
too
showers in a
comfortable.
hot minute.
That's
Facts.
right. That's right.
Facts.
We're too comfortable. We don't want to lose it. We are satisfied just with the house, car, and career.
Let's go.
You know what I'm
Let's go.
saying?
And they know
No.
we satisfied, so they play with
Right.
that shit.
Yes.
They
Yes.
play with that shit. So, brother, you want to lose that job? You want to lose that job? With nigga, we know you. Nigga, they just hit us up to see if you qualified, nigga, to get that Dodge Charger. So, brother, nigga, what? That's $785 a month, nigga. What? You ready to lose this job, nigga? You just refinanced in June, nigga. What? So we've noticed your Facebook post, brother. You better cool it the fuck down,
Thank
soul
you.
brother. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I I's a star cooning. I's a star cooning.
I just said it with Kanye West.
Cause they used to it. And they know you used to it, fam.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just said
but
it
I
with
land.
Kanye West.
Talk y'all shit. I'll be right bizzle, my
Yeah, I
nizzles.
just saw that with them. Like I said, man, the things that they putting in the water and the food, man, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I used to wonder why. I used to be thinking like, being, in the ignorant part of me, seeing me walk out the store and people, other people looking at me like, what the hell? He got a basket full of garbage, and I'm thinking that they looking at me hating on me that I got it, but all the
Mm-hmm.
while they was really trying to save my stupid ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know what's on in them things you bringing out this store. All them different colors on them boxes don't mean nothing. What's the ingredients to that stuff you about to go slam into your face? And I used to say, like, them people hating on us because we got groceries. Them people mad. Them people was actually concerned. Like, what the hell is you feeding these children, these kids? You
Yes,
know?
because you're right, because they are putting the nanotechnology, which helps these direct energy weapons to
Right.
cook you, your
Right.
internal organs slowly. It's a
As you
slow
sleep.
kill, man.
As you
As you
sleep.
sleep.
You wake up in the morning, you can't remember something. You be like, wait a minute, I just went to sleep and watched the show. I can't remember it right then and there. And then you wonder why they tell you, like I tell everybody, they don't sell things for like to put the phone in a case for to block the radiation. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's the only
Right.
thing is a radiation poison. And when those take the vaccines, I told you, it don't matter which one you take, and these vaccines will lead to the ones who didn't take the vaccines because the ones who didn't take it still love their family. So they're gonna be like, well, I ain't gonna tell that's on them. But then when they understand when they come around you with the vaccine, they don't understand that this stuff is a germ. This thing can be spreadable through you sneezing, through you whatever you want to do, and not understanding that they know if who take it gonna bring it to the ones who didn't, and then they count on 2030 for to have that pure blood. They want that. They don't want them people around because them the people that can recognize what they have experienced through this corporation, voiding their contracts. You know what I'm saying? That was given to you in the hospitals. You see what I'm saying? They are taking every contract. They're not honoring nothing, and then they want to go move in these neighborhoods and say, well, we're gonna vote for to have a clean neighborhood where we can run, we can jog, we can have those things. Well, we had those things. Y'all took it away once you took away the trees, you took away the fruits and the mineral, the nutrition and the minerals from these schools and these communities that was going to school. These people were actually smart. You could see the girls were smart. But when they start giving the girls the vaccination, then all of a sudden they start getting the girl getting pubic hairs in places that they don't get
Right.
mustache and beards.
There you
You see
go.
what I'm saying? Why would you want to turn a girl into a man and a man to a girl? Okay, well, that's the way y'all want to do it. That's y'all thing. The ones who don't want to be, hey, man, let's go. The ones who already into that thing, I apologize for me not being Mighty Mouse or Superman to learn it back then to try and save y'all. But those who have made money off of y'all, they are so wrong. They are so wrong. They're so wrong. And they
Exactly.
don't care. They don't care.
They don't care. They don't care, and they promoting, especially the women to be promiscuous, and if we do be promiscuous like that, and we let a man ejaculate inside of us, all different types of men, we do become more masculine. That's another way of becoming more masculine, believe it or not.
Well, yeah, the energy. I told you,
The
they don't.
energy,
The energy.
exactly.
You are a walking avatar full of cells.
Yes.
And once that man, once you feel that intimacy at that moment with that person, and y'all share that special time, you don't understand that energy that you transfer. He's gonna put whatever. It could be. Man, I'm talking about this a horrible person. You gonna act like that person and not understand it. And
Exactly.
and you if you still gonna be trying to figure out who you are in the mirror. Like, damn, but what the fuck did it happen? Then if the pregnancy ensue, you already know that the placenta takes over. The placenta, you a woman that carries a man placenta that protects that baby from everything. And then all it's
Exactly.
asking for is once you have me, don't let them cut a biblical cord. Let that placenta dry off and give you that baby themselves. So before that baby reach the age of certain height, see if these work the ADHD then.
See, that's. I'm glad you said that, because the umbilical cord is supposed to fall off naturally.
Yes.
And it all has to do with brain development.
That's what they
Oh,
want. That's why the
That's
vaccines are given
crazy.
before. That's why the vaccines are given before the baby come, because they want to dumb down this energy that's coming. And if I can't dumb this energy down, I won't be able to control what this. This may be a Superman or a Power Ranger or something.
they know it's going to
You
be a
know,
Superman and Power Ranger. They keep
right,
track of believe me, they
right,
can keep track of each and every one of us gods.
right,
And they trying. That's what I'm saying. That's what they're using through the water as well. Is trying to change the DNA.
right. Is a weapon.
Mm,
Is a weapon. It's
mm,
a
mm,
weapon.
mm, mm, mm.
That's what they do. They're studying the bodies of something that they can't recognize why we have that type of ability to walk places in the sun and not
Mm, 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 mm,
dehydrate.
mm.
I'm talking about the military is actually why would I stop all the shootings if I know I can take the skin or the DNA of these bodies or the structure of these bodies and make a military weapon to camouflage my soldiers in the best of heat or the best of winter. Why would I want to stop that? But I can stop it if he's making over $50,000 a week selling drugs to everybody, because I need that
That's
money.
my whole point, brother.
Need that
These
money.
fools got, look now,
Wake up.
they got a so-called Land Rover on Mars. They so-called, they put two of these bitches on Mars.
On what Mars?
Hold on.
The planet.
Hold
What
on.
Mars?
I'm sorry. I'm
Don't do
doing it,
that,
but
bro.
y'all can't see me. I got air quotations up. Air quotations.
Mars. What Mars? You mean what that is? Arizona? What that is? Arizona? What that? That's
Mm.
where they do the moon
Chile
landing
or
at.
Argentina somewhere.
Argentina or some fucking. They
Right.
don't. They don't do
Right.
no. They don't do no fucking moon.
Bruh.
What moon?
But hold on, Hiker. This is where I entertain Opie bullshit.
Oh,
You put two of these motherfuckers on Mars. You had to figure out how much fuel to put in these motherfuckers to get it to that bitch. Shoot it off at the right point where it hit the rotation, spin off, and get to that motherfucker the right date, the right time, without being destroyed. But you ain't solved 1% of poverty in motherfucking America since 1960. But China done brought 28 million motherfuckers out of poverty in less than 50 years.
Yeah, but China still don't allow you to have kids like you want. So they actually putting suicidal tendencies upon every family because
Hold on.
you
Hold
won't
on.
be.
Hold on. We ain't talking about the kids right now because
No,
they
no,
off in Africa sticking dick to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sister. I forgot.
Oh no, no,
I'm
that's
sorry,
okay.
sister.
Be raw. I want you to be
They in
real.
Africa doing their thing. Once again, not hating. These some of the most beautiful people you will ever see in your life. It been going on since 1979, dog. Africans don't even talk about it. Niggas over here don't even talk about it, especially the Pan Africans. Just Google it and look it up. Oh, yes, see, I'm quite sure some people Googling that. Yep, look at the mixtures. I said, oh, wow. It's going the fuck down. So they have solved a problem, bro. Once again, like OG Baba T West said, they kicked this nigga off YouTube a long time ago for talking about the very shit that's happening on every arena on the planet right now. Man, they kicked that nigga off this bitch. He got tired of goddamn doing channels. Man, he talked about this very shit right now. He said China and Russia using honey in Africa versus using vinegar like America and Europe been doing. Watch how this shit turn out. And lo and behold, look at he do. Mind you, do I gotta remind niggas? Like, I be tripping on niggas. I love my niggas, but my niggas be feeling themselves too much sometimes. These niggas somewhere, I want to say it's in Uganda, they found a whole mountain made of gold, nigga. No, not a hill. A whole goddamn mountain
I think I read that.
made of gold. And niggas over here
Yeah,
like, yeah, bitch, that's your
mhm.
cousin, number one. Shut the fuck up.
No, brother, it's not no cousins of ours, man.
Man, stop that. Yeah, bro, stop it. Stop
Say,
it,
big
brother.
brother, look, I know how you
Brother
feel. I
Hiker, we
can't.
gonna stop
I
this
gotta. No,
foolishness.
bro, I can't. Listen
I'm
to
not
me.
saying that
Can
that's
we
our
say
first
distant
cousin.
cousin?
Listen, no, I
I'm
can't
just
see no
saying
distant
distant
cousins neither.
cousin, bro. Just like
Okay.
the hold on,
I
Hiker.
studied
Just
it,
like the
brother.
niggas in Micronesia,
I
just like
studied
the
it,
niggas in
brother.
Melanesia,
They don't
just like the
have.
niggas
They
in
say, bro, listen to
Polynesia.
me. If they had the blood we had, if they had the blood we had, many people would have been left America. But you have them coming here to be under any pharmaceutical medical experiment they can find just to go back to their home and uplift their people through American studies. All I say is if you see it, you got to ask yourself the question, why everybody don't want to recognize that America been here before the Africans started to recognize that America went there and helped them grow food that they're growing, trees they're growing. We actually had camel here in North America, animals here in North America. We did the structures. We couldn't come from slave. Who done?
I tell you why, brother Hiker. I tell you why, my brother. I tell you why. Cause it would turn every Ivy League. I'm sorry, Ivory. Every Ivy League school, including them bitches in Germany, the Netherlands, the UK, it'll turn the shit they've been preaching, especially some biblical shit, on its motherfucking ear. Shout out None of Your Business. And shout out her whole lineage. She said her nana said, no, baby, we came from the South. And I'm talking about deep, deep South, nigga. And what was funny was, hold on, she said that first, right? You know how you read comments in the comment section. You just like, okay, yeah, go on, sister, yeah. Bat played a white boy, begging to get their studies entered into the regular shit. And the white boy say some shit like, hey, We did our study coming down from Alaska, where the strait was, on down to Central America, down to goddamn Peru, the Bolivia area. He said, nigga, do you know what? The oldest shit was in Bolivia. The youngest shit, the newest shit was near that Alaskan area, the Canadian area up near where the Bering Strait now. It's like, you know what I mean, water and shit. But that shit was younger in age. So they couldn't have came across that motherfucker, fam. It's all, bro, it's blew up, bro. And I'm like, damn, that's kind of like what None of Your Business Nana was saying. Niggas came from the South. It's over with. Now, watch this. Hold on, pause. Do that negate it wasn't no Asian contact? No. Why? When you look at the damn ring of fire and goddamn the Pacific Ocean, you could really island skip the fuck over to this bitch and right back across that bitch. What Elijah Muhammad say? You Asiatic boy. What do that mean? The whole encompassment. Niggas better stop tripping, bro. I'm telling you, because niggas is looking real goofy when it come down to when the beans meet the rice, nigga. Yeah, it sound good, all that shit you talking, nigga. But when the beans meet the rice, what fill up them bellies, what really, when the rubber meet the road, nigga, you might be tripping too hard. Though, guess what? The motherfucker that you looking at might be tripping too. Everybody's stupid because they infected with opie. Just different levels. Not mixed with, infected with. Once again, if we Africans and white folks over here love Africans, let them come over here, study, and go back home. Africans invite white people over there to let them get minerals, loving, and everything for the free. Why would you not love the perfect mixture of African and white American if that's why we copper color in the first and the last place? You should love us double much. Okay, we should get double love because we the white boy and the African. Nigga, we get quadruple hate because we got neither. Tabernacle. Y'all gonna stop fucking playing, nigga. It's common goddamn sense. But guess what? When you want to front like you was raised in a household that was about that and you wasn't, you don't see the big picture, fam. Look at them pictures from the 50s and the 60s of them niggas in the Pacific. Them niggas was rocking froze, playing baseball, basketball, just like us. You couldn't tell them apart.
Man, say, bro, I can't
You
go
can be
with
glad.
that, dog. My
Be
studies have
glad.
shown me
We
something
deep.
different, dog. We not no
We deep
Africans,
on this
dog.
planet, brother.
We
We
not no
deep.
Africans, brother. Listen to me. My studies have shown me that once the
I ain't saying we
consulate over
Africans
there,
though, brother. Hell
if
no. We
if
ain't no
if
Africans. Hell no.
if you were from Africa, soon as they would have violated or did you anything wrong here, the consular would speak up.
Facts. Facts.
But why haven't they
Facts.
spoken up then?
Facts. But because we not Africans and we not mixed with white.
Right.
Niggas look how the fuck they look. Now, some of us do got a mixture in their parents. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But I'm saying the main nigga that they found, what it is not no Asian looking motherfucker. Hell no. Yes, you got to look at how niggas is. We're very nice. We love exotic shit. Hell yeah, you was too goddamn nice and let some Asians come kick your here on no goddamn West Coast, nigga. Unfucking checked. This what niggas do. While you mad and at war with other niggas just like you is now. Come on, bro. It's the same.
Yeah.
Look,
But
you gotta look at historical patterns, bro. This is what we do. We fight with each other and be nice to outsiders that peep we are fighting with each other.
yeah, but we found out through the devices. Now that we got these devices to share information from zip code to zip code, what we're
Mm-hmm.
doing now is bringing people to some kind of conscious standing that they already had in the back of their minds, and they was thinking about it. But everybody would tell them that they crazy, don't think like that. God gonna punish you, lightning gonna strike you down, and all this dumbass shit. Like I told
Brother.
people. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we was going through, a program. Somebody give you an agenda and it's monkey see, monkey do.
Facts. Because when you see Christians and people of the Bible talking about, yeah, Lucy is the beginning. Bitch, what you just say? See,
Lose it, but it's
no,
cold.
no, 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 no. That's the elephant in the room. Like Shakespeare said, there's the rub in that whole ass poem he wrote and shit like that. What? The rub is, the elephant is, nigga, hold on. You got Lucy, a piece of a femur and a jawbone somewhere they found in Africa. They want to
Bullshit.
say, hey, this the beginning of man,
That's
which is
bullshit.
where the whole out of Africa shit even come from.
Right.
Coupled with or departed from, God made Adam out of dirt. He breathed air into his body. He got up like, what's up, cuz?
Where that came from?
Hold on. It don't matter. See, this where we fuck up, Hiker. It don't matter. Cause
It ain't matter,
everybody,
man,
no,
because that's not
hold
no
on.
reality story, man. That's like science fiction, bro.
So hold
And
on.
I can't
So
rock with that
hold
blowing
on.
no air, no man, picking him up, taking him,
Hold
laying back
on.
down, make a rib, take a rib, make a woman. Get the fuck out of here, man. Stop the
I'm
bullshit,
with
man.
you.
Tell people the
Listen,
truth,
I'm
man.
with you. So look,
I ain't talking about you.
hold
I'm
on,
talking about other
Hiker.
people.
So look, Hiker, hold on. You got people that believe that though, brother. Remember what I was
I
talking about earlier?
know.
They
That's
really
the
believe that that's a
hypnosis. That's
bad bitch.
hypnosis. That's
They believe
hypnosis.
that this is the bitch that they need. So they gonna go with her, right? And then they couple on what science say on top of what God blowing air into Adam lungs say. Bitch, how so when it's a half monkey, half human looking fucking jawbone? It ain't even a whole skeleton. Y'all found somewhere in Africa, and now y'all say, oh yeah, nigga, this where everybody come from. How, Sway? How?
Please show me.
How how do you base humanity coming from that and be a Christian at the same time, or use that shit in the first place when it's a half human, half monkey goddamn skeleton, man, or partial bone structure being found? Go ahead, my nigga.
That's insanity. That's pure insanity.
Facts. Facts.
I told you when you program some when you got like I say they gave us the television with the big back. Now they gave us these big flat screen TVs. They talking about these are TVs. These are cell phones. And I keep telling you, whatever that TV can do, your cell phone can do. Whatever your cell phone can do, that TV can do. And the black mirrors that we are holding, it holds so many things, and we're sharing. Like I say, if we from city to city, state to state, with different trends, different language, different linguals. We doing our thing. We doing our thing. But the moment is what's really scaring them is that we on here going back and forth with the information. The moment that scares is that when you say, "Well, look, we gonna meet in this city. We gonna have fun, and we gonna make sure we go home safe. We gonna make sure everybody go home safe." Man, that's what hurts. That would make them say, God damn it, what weather they are breathing, because we spraying shit everywhere. We're putting this everywhere. These son of a bitches don't go. I don't get it. Do you understand what I'm telling you? Everybody is putting together a different snake oil just to stop you, just to stop what you have, because they know what you are, but they don't know what they are. And some of them who know what you are, they are psyching the ones up who don't know what they are. So this is why you got them out here saying, well, I'm on the TV saying this here. I'm trying to sell you this. And then I found out the Ozempic situation. I found out the Ozempic is making people lose and call people to diarrhea on itself or lose weight and all their face, and is eating up the stomach, where the stomach start eating itself because it don't know how to fight off the disease that it puts in, that it put out there with the Ozempic situation. There's a lawsuit against that situation too. So you can whoever out there trying to go lose weight, man, I think you just try and take it upon yourself and be yourself, or just change your diet. Don't try and be sticking yourself with things that you don't know what other people are sticking. Because trust me, a lot of people have died off it, and a lot of people have a lawsuit off of this Ozempic situation. So I don't know who created it or what made it, but it's a dangerous thing for you to be using at this moment in time. You can see a lot of people who using it. They going to the hospital figuring like they going to rehabs, but they damn near dying trying to keep themselves alive after they took that shot, trying to lose weight or stay physical, slim.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but like
shout
I
out to
told you,
them
man.
people, man. That's crazy, man.
And these are the states. These are the states right now that has that one world government card inactive right now. Texas is under the HB 1056 bill. The House Bill 1056, and it's a
What's on with
debit
the real
style
ID?
card. that converted to dollars through the punts and sales. Like if you get punts, you can order this card right now and get punts from. And these are the states that have West Virginia, Texas, Louisiana, Missouri, Wyoming, and Utah. And these people have cards right now that you can use right now. That's what this identification is. ID identification. These cards are already been out for about like a couple of months back, but I think they're gonna take effect all the way in 2026. So y'all, you might want to go look this up. You know what I'm saying, and see if they have these cards
That's
available. If you're
crazy.
willing to transfer yourself to get one of these cards, the debit style cards that's converted to dollars, and you can use it for points of sale. You hear me? So I guess you get points from using it. I don't, you know how it works, but you gotta ask yourself,
Shit.
this the world they going into, man. They going
Shit. Let me
into,
tell you something, fam. Opie on the whole power trip. This ain't no diss, but it's a diss. Boy, you Hollywood motherfuckers, boy, y'all put the gas and smoke up this motherfucker ass because you put it in 3D, what it could be. And now this bitch really trying to do the shit, boy. I'm like, man, listen, man. It's a rap. It's a whole rap. Like I said, brother, it is 4 Americans that could solve this shit with a swipe of a pen. And this shit'll look like La La Land Monday on the G's. No, seriously. And they would still be the richest 4 Americans. What? Hold on. Say it again, nigga. Yeah. They could do the right thing and everything be cool, and they'll still be the richest 4 Americans. This is what make them not shit. Now niggas could play and all that shit and whoop de woo. All right, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? We could play in the cake crumbs, man. But we ain't gonna get to no prime rib, my nigga. That shit ain't about to happen like this, fam.
right.
This where I feel my niggas like Hurricane J Dub, other brothers, man, you need a revolution of good people, bro, willing to do the right thing. These
Right.
bitches have gotten their means of billions by way of thievery and our tax motherfucking money and our babies in the motherfucking military, nigga. That shit ain't cool. Period, point blank. Of course, y'all got the best money with the best schools, the best education. Bitch, you've been doing the best stealing. The fuck? Not cool, brother. That shit ain't cool. Now, watch this. This how you know who a motherfucking American. By how mad a nigga is. Oh, what do you mean? Go do something crazy? Bitch, you thought that. Be American by monitoring your goddamn money, nigga. How about it ain't no Christmas? They love daddy this Christmas, nigga. Lights on, nigga. Merry Christmas, nigga. Happy Kwanzaa, nigga. Fuck out. Oh, nigga, I can't do that. Well, nigga, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Happy slaving. Remember, OG talking about slavery. He started off talking about slavery. We still talking about slavery. 2025. A slave to what you think you can't live without, my nigga. And they know it. They know it. What? These niggas love this garlic powder, nigga. Yeah, no, they don't fuck with that garlic salt no more. Them niggas watching their blood pressure. Oh, no, nigga. Garlic powder gonna be gone this week. Damn, what the garlic powder? There was a shitload of onion powder though, nigga. Damn, what the got? Oh, this shit done went up 50 cent. Why? Because niggas still gonna buy it. And garlic powder gonna be gone again. Niggas can't grow their own garlic and dry that shit in the sun with our holistic ass, with our remedy for every motherfucking thing ass. Niggas can't do their own garlic powder, onion powder. Niggas ain't got no videos on that shit, nigga.
What they
No
got?
dried basil and olive oil and tomato motherfucking shit going on, nigga. Sun dried. No, this go for the Pan Africans too, nigga. Cause them niggas be popping it too.
Yeah.
We need to be on survival, fam.
Yeah.
Coming together, period. I'm just saying it, fam. Even if it's like you and your brother-in-law and his wife and them. Cool. Oatmeal beat no meal, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody saying get a whole damn platoon. But hey, nigga, if you could get 2,000 niggas together to put their money together in their minds, hey, tabernacle. More power to you. Hell, nigga, hey, if you the nigga that gotta get your mind right, looking in the mirror, saying, I could do this shit, nigga, let me go on and save these couple dollars, motherfucker, go and get these push-ups in, get my mind right, nigga, cut down on this coffee and shit. Like, do that shit, nigga. Any little thing help, bro, because it's gonna be somehow the Russians is. The Russians are only gonna help a motherfucker that help theyself. Damn, nigga, you told me you need help from the Russians? No, they're gonna use that as an example. The inner spirit only gonna come to the aid of a motherfucker requesting that aid, nigga. And going along and get along, yeah, nigga, you fresh as fuck, nigga. Damn, is this some Bossy Linciago shoes, nigga? Damn, them fresh as fuck. What the damn, them $1,700? Okay, nigga, them fresh. How far can you run in them motherfuckers, nigga? If it's 30 degrees outside. Shit, nigga, I ain't running nowhere. I ain't running. Okay, nigga. Keep talking that shit. You the same motherfucker. Nigga, they ain't gonna stop no food stamps. They can't. Shut your bitch ass up. You talk too goddamn much. Yeah, you could pop it like a motherfucker. What a niggas will pop it like they sitting on 9 tons of bullion, fam. Okay? Look, nigga pop it like he's sitting on bullion and nukes, nigga. Nigga, you sitting on an EBT and a hope with a prayer, nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You a nigga in America. Shit, it's designed that way. I ain't saying every nigga doing that. I'm saying this for the sake of the argument, fam. Because I think it's too many niggas doing well, as a matter of fact. I'm mad China makes so much nice ass clothes for niggas to be able to look rich when they ain't rich. Because nigga, you get to feeling that shit. Why? I done did it, nigga. Had $13.02 in my goddamn pocket. But my outfit was way more than $13. Slow clap. You look nice, nigga. Are you nice? Nope. That's why you mean mugging. That's why you mad at a nigga that do look nice. Cause why? Damn, he probably nice and got his shit together. Ooh, wow. So niggas out this bitch introspecting, hating on niggas in the wrong atmosphere, nigga. Full of liquor, full of alcohol. Well, liquor is alcohol, my bad. Weed, pills, bullshit. I ain't saying every nigga. I'm saying enough niggas. That shit gotta stop, fam. You don't know what that nigga going through, nigga. His mom could have triple stage, whatever the fuck. You don't know. He out that bitch looking like what it is. My wife always say something. She say, baby, our people got a bad habit of making the struggle look easy. I said, what you say, baby? She said, our people got a bad habit of making the struggle look easy. It fuck our kids up. It fuck up the mental of all our ops because they think we doing better than what we is. White boy, you got a 2025 motherfucking GMC sitting up high. I got a 2012. How the fuck you mean mugging me? Because you really ain't got it like that. I'm in my 2012 with the sunroof open, nigga, the windows cracked, beating some 1998 motherfucking rap in my own motherfucking world, nigga. But the motherfucker looking at you like, goddamn, this nigga's so free. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't know we're trying to kill him off. He doesn't, nigga, I'm always the gray man outside, nigga. I don't wear none of this shit on my sleeve outside, nigga. Fuck these motherfuckers. Motherfucker ain't gotta know you don't like them. Stop spending your money with them. That's how you let them know you don't like them. I'm just saying, fam. I'm just saying. And I'm not perfect. I know I've been running my mouth. Let me shut smooth the fuck up. Shout out the chat room. Shout out Big Dog Filio. Then shout out the whole panel. Shout out all the torturous Americans, fam. Yes, this is it. But talking shit ain't enough, fam. Your straps ain't enough. Them bullets ain't enough. Sorry, fam. They ain't. Your guard ain't enough, my nigga. Sorry. Love, nigga. For real love. Not fucking and sucking and skeeting, nigga. Love, nigga. What come with that? Patience, understanding, shit, strength, nigga. More love, nigga. Community, nigga. Niggas ain't thinking about no nation, nigga. Niggas thinking about busting a nut, nigga, looking fresh to death. I ain't mad at you. I was there. I can't hate on it 24/7. Why am I able to point it out? It was me, nigga. I was a goofy nigga like some of these niggas at one time, believe it or not. Preppy. Thinking I was gonna have mousse in my hair and be a West Coast jet setter, tooting cocaine, being accepted and shit. Nigga, please cut them goddamn movies off. I did. What? I ain't perfect, nigga. See, that's the problem. Too many niggas on this bitch trying to act like it's all good. Shout out my nigga Big Ward. Dropped a video today talking about depression. Do you know how many niggas depressed around this bitch, nigga? Ain't nothing wrong with it. Talk to somebody, homie. Cause you ain't by your goddamn self. Shit ain't sweet right now. And it ain't really supposed to be. But it ain't that deep, bruh. Motherfuckers fuck with you. Motherfuckers need you, bro. That you don't even know. You affect motherfuckers in a positive manner. You don't even know. On some real nigga shit. Somebody need to hear that. I'm just saying, fam. So I don't have all the answers, bro, but I'm passionate because I love my motherfucking people, nigga.
Remember,
I
time.
ain't never seen nobody stronger, nigga. Ever, nigga. You heard what Hiker just said? They was running niggas toilet water back at their regular water. Nigga could bench press 312, nigga.
Fact.
And knock your ass out and take your shit, nigga. But he ain't on that. I'm just saying. Poisoning the sisters. Oh, she ain't gonna have no kids after this. Had 4 healthy babies. Damn, what the fuck? What the hell's going on? I don't understand. You ain't supposed to, bitch. We
Can't
ain't
understand.
yours to understand.
We can't.
That's the whole point.
You can't understand it. You
Talk your
trying.
shit, brother. My nigga.
You trying. You trying. You changing the weather. You changing the medicines. You changing the food. You doing everything, and then telling people they ain't shit. That's something that's crazy. That's insanity. That means you hate these people so much you can convince them to hate themselves, and then turn it against them and tell them you
Hiker.
gotta die to be somewhere else spiritually or
Hiker.
energy somewhere, and then receive it when you already feel it and something already given to you right now that's amazing. You can go anywhere around this place, anywhere on this
Talk that
flat
shit.
platform, and you turn
Hiker.
into what again?
This little bitch came up off Cheetos, hot pickles, and ramen noodles and ran a 4-1 or some weird shit. You know
Who
these
that?
dragons like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Wasn't she born in the Bronson, the projects?
Well, they already
Bitch
know
had a
what's coming
caloric
out there.
fucking intake of probably $1,000, 1,000 damn calories a goddamn week,
Right.
and then go on and take some shit. They know they pumping shit in the air. Wait a minute, they have 4 students that tested out the park on the math exam. What the fuck's going on?
Man, they already knew
Niggas
this.
is special.
They knew it. That's
Don't
why they
wear it on
here.
your sleeve. Do the special shit, fam. That's all I'm
Why?
saying. And keep your people in mind. Go ahead, Hike. I'm sorry for cutting your
No. Why
knowledge,
you
my
think
nigga.
they? Why you
Keep that
think all
shit.
of them here? All of them here in colleges. They all are here studying. They
Trying to
know what
soak up the
Americans
game.
can do.
Mm-hmm.
They know, but they'll tell you that we can't do it because we have been indoctrinated through the television and their school programs. You know what I'm saying?
Tabernacle.
And we went through following NASA. Like in our books, we had to go home, and if we didn't study and come back to school, we embarrassed. We made our mama feel like that's embarrassing, but our mamas punished us, put us on our knees, whooped us, whatever. But don't realize that the corporation was lying to you, mother.
Facts.
And we saw something different before you put this poison in us. And once the poison entered us, we can't fault you because you didn't know.
Facts.
Father, you didn't know. That's why Father took off, because Father, they made it hard for him, knowing that he loved this woman, but he had a child. He buried a child with him, but he feel like in his mind the confusion, the subconsciousness, it ran through with all kinds of reality parts of it. It crashed the reality. It made him run to look. I gotta go do it now. You know what I'm saying? And run off. Father, Papa was a Rolling Stone.
Mm.
Wherever he laid his head, it had to be a home because of the way they was doing everybody he trying to trust and running behind these people. And now look at all these people who we ran behind,
Oh,
march with. Where all that stuff we march for? Where is that?
bruh. Them had to be some dark days, fam. On some real nigga shit. Niggas had to dig deep, dog.
Yeah, you had to, bro.
Shit, dig deep.
So
I'm
them
like, man,
dudes
and for
created
niggas to
them
be
dudes
popping
created
shit about
ghettos,
that,
bro.
like, man, bro.
They created their own language, their own way to hustle, their own way to feed each other. The only thing that would kill it was the people was like, well, they shoot each other around here. They don't give a shit because they know damn well I'm still getting that body. That
Mm-hmm.
body still coming to my graveyard. I can still do what I want with the organs. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't
You
that
don't.
some shit?
You ain't got no sense because they say back in the days you used to bury them in the backyard and that you instead of putting animals you can save taxes with that type of method.
Now
But
they want to
everybody's so scared.
see
Ooh, that's the
shit.
boogeyman gonna come out the graveyard. They just
Right.
saw Michael Jackson Thriller. They thinking
Dun, dun,
that all they think
dun,
that
dun.
Avatar gonna come up and get up out of there.
Right.
When there's somebody energy, when the energy can no longer, when the Avatar can no longer hold that energy, the energy got to, the parts get old. If you can regenerate parts, the only time I heard of regeneration is that they putting dentals in people's face. When I seen people in China regrowing people's teeth through frequencies.
Mm. That'll change
Somebody
the
telling me a
game,
tale.
boy.
Somebody telling me till they got people going to take dialysis, knowing that shit is chopping up blood cells. And then they take women take mammograms for breast exams, and next thing you know, once they put their breast
Man.
inside the thing and slice through a cell, next thing you got another cell, make it another cell, then it slice through another one. Then you talk about, oh, you got cancer, go to chemo. Then you tear out, you put them on chemo and let the
Bruh.
machine tear out their blood and tear all their health. And now understand they got guys out here that can heal you from this type of stuff. So people, and the first thing it is, your
Bruh.
daughter, your son, be talking, oh man, my mom gonna listen to that. Yeah, she listen if
Bruh.
she want to stay alive.
Bruh.
You was actually then brought here. You know what I'm saying? You didn't ask to be here, but at the same time, now that you're here and you have made everybody, why would I worry about, oh man, my mom got all the insurance. I'm gonna keep on pushing her to the vaccine till she dies so I can go look good with insurance money. Nigga,
Oh no. Oh
that's what people
no.
doing, bro.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man, but
Oh
boy,
man. Fuck that
OGD
insurance,
Gregory,
man. You supposed to love your
rest in
people.
peace, said it. Baba D. Gregory said a nigga tell on his mama for $1,200, nigga.
Yeah,
Finax.
man.
Shit, but that mammogram shit, in my opinion, this ain't the opinion of OG Philly
Yeah.
or nobody on the panel. This my opinion, soul brother. That is the most medieval, however you say that shit, medieval shit
Mm-hmm.
I have witnessed my whole life. I said, nigga, you probably done put a blood clot in her shit, bitch. What the fuck? And I know ladies, I'm sorry, fam, with small breasts. She like, yeah, I had to do it too. I said, man, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not feeling that, fam. I ain't feeling that shit, man. I don't like the sisters. Listen, the symbol for the American Medical Association or anyone should be that of a black woman on some real nigga shit, bro. And I'm just gonna say this: I'm a nigga that work on cars, fuck with tools, right? Splinters suck. Metal splinters suck. These motherfuckers was fucking around with sisters in a manner trying to master their craft, whereas it was what it was, nigga. I could just imagine what them sisters had to go through, my nigga, with
Right.
these merciless punk ass motherfuckers, bro. You know what I mean?
Say, bro. That
Man, that
American woman.
gynecology fam, man, fam. Psh,
Bro. When I tell you that American woman body, that American woman body, they
that
are telling you, oh, she nursed them from, there was a slave. Your grandpa got butt broken. Man, listen to me. Well, all right. When they was in the field, who built these cathedrals?
uh-oh.
Where these Liberty Bells that they're hiding that they took out of every city? These bells, when these bells go off, the frequencies was everywhere.
Uh-oh.
Just like the bass in the cars right now. I don't want to hear that noise. They in my neighborhood making that noise, just like the Liberty Bells.
Uh-oh.
They had to get rid of that, brother. You
Uh-oh.
were coming. Wonder Woman and Superman were being birthed inside of these places, and they had to dumb it down with vaccinations, and they gonna continue on doing so until people recognize that the vaccinations is a weapon. The water is a weapon. Even when we shower in hot water to take off the funk, just imagine what the cold water does to the body.
Oh man.
Don't be doing that, man.
Psh, oh wow.
But the body
Bruh.
resets itself.
in cold weather. You see it. The blood don't even flow that hard when it's a gash. So that means if I start eating right, what that turns to? That turns to a new me. You get a new kidney every 6 months.
Talk that shit, brother.
Why would I run to a white coat when people are showing you what's naturally for you? And I understand that the dudes up there calling themselves preachers and everything, but sometimes you got to stop letting people dumb you down just because somebody, giving you high praise of what you riding in or how you dressing. And you know how to use words that can hypnotize somebody with some spell shit. These women really taking it serious inside these churches because they want something different. And you sitting up there trying to lie to them, knowing you harnessing so much power that can change the narrative in no time. You in the communities.
They ain't shit for that,
You are the
fam.
gravel. You are the
They
gravel
ain't
in the
shit for
shoes,
that.
man.
Facts. Facts.
You taking the money from the people that don't have it, running for them to give you a loan to build something such and such. Then they taking the money, going to build constructions and building structure after structure. Talking about we trying to. Well, what about the people? Let the people get the jobs. When you do open up the structure, say, well, we gonna build this. Then as soon as you get it, you don't hire nobody that's in the community to go do it.
Yep, all bad, fam. That's not cool.
Then
At
you tell
all.
us, we don't have the right to be upset. Come on, man. That's like I'm watching people getting from youngsters to the older age, and they really being told to hell with it. Man, my mama worked that job for 20 years. I'm telling you. No, don't be mad at me, bro, because I know more than you. Just listen so we can share the information so we can go ask your mama, is this true or not? So we can help them. I don't
Man,
want to be feeling
every
like I'm more
last
than
one of
nobody,
them.
brother.
Man, every last one of them, fam. And God rest their soul. You feel me? Rest in peace. Bro, whoever had the fortune of retiring from Jeep or Hydromatic or GM or Ford or one of these motherfuckers, bro, about 15 years. If you was good, maybe 20. Man, they be out of here, bro. They be out of here, bro.
But look, check
Like,
this out. Check this energy out. Remember when the people opened the borders and they had everybody coming through? You didn't see Nam Pantry. You didn't see Nam Pantry Station saying, "Come here." You ain't see Nam Pantry Station handing out no boxes of food, no city. Now all of a sudden, since they're here now, everybody's struggling. The government said the semi shut down. Semi is supposed to be shut down allegedly. Now all of a sudden, we want to hand out boxes of pantry foods for people who can't afford to have food because of EBT. That's some cold shit, huh?
boy, and do you
It
gotta
was
think
open though.
back?
Wait. The pantry, they didn't have a line. They didn't have a line for nobody came in from them countries, from these different places. They could have been at the border with these pantries. Like, come over here, look, come right here. Here, now go back over there and then sign up to the government to come in the country legally. Now all of a sudden they here, all they worrying about is, can I get these people registered to any kind of occupational job to be police officers, fire departments, servers, whatever,
That ain't about
boomers,
to work.
and then
Yeah.
tell us to go sit in a line for to get a box of food because they're running out of food.
Shit.
That's some cold shit, bro.
Ice cold, but that shit ain't, man, bro.
The dice game is
Once
rigged.
again, if hold on, let me say this: the alpha generation, they seem to be a little buck and a little more
Yeah.
informed because they like techno kids and shit. Man, if them motherfuckers don't get busy, it's gonna be over with, fam. On some real shit. I'm saying this, bro. Motherfuckers like, oh man, nigga, these motherfuckers want the new world order all over the world. Nigga, please. They ain't about to have that shit all over the world. If they can't do that, they about to do that shit right the fuck here. And it look like that's what the fuck about to happen, fam. On
Well,
some real nigga
New
shit.
York is. I consider New York to be the UN. Look at the way they. Oh, look how New York is right now. Where you gotta pay. You damn near gotta pay to have shit to go on. You hear me?
Bruh, that shit some bullshit. All this pay shit. Bruh.
Yeah, that's how they rocking in New York.
That shit, bruh, that shit. It. I could see if they taxed motherfuckers how they were supposed to and did, you know what I mean? You would be able to do that shit. Man, the way they doing that shit now, fam, it's not gonna work, bro. They gonna have to break bread, man, on some real nigga shit. Or else the people gonna have to go a different route. Or they gonna have to break bread, bro. On some real nigga shit. I mean, it is man, listen, man. Who is the most educated motherfucker in the yet to be United States of America? These beautiful, lovely sisters. The most educated motherfuckers in the country. Why the fuck they ain't millionaires on average then? Cause it's some bullshit in the game. Sorry, bro. It gotta be fixed. The good old boy system, how they abuse the Constitution, all these extra US codes that y'all done put to the shit, bro. It enables the bullshit we got going on now. And then the rich hoe is able to look at what he or she has caused and say, see, look, nigga, they can't even take care of themselves. See, look, they ain't even doing this. Bitch, when I tried to have a chicken coop in my backyard, you gave me a ticket. When I tried to get me a business going, you said that I need a license to do business for myself. What the fuck? Come on, bro. That's that in the way bullshit, man. They in the way. They been in the way, bro. But no matter what, when the big motherfuckers get the fucking up, they use our pocketbooks, they use our media, they use our hate that we have for each other to fill their pockets, to keep their bullshit going, bro. And they about to do it again. Either it's gonna be a AI bubble, a automobile bubble, or a commercial property bubble. One of these bitches, bro. That's all the fuck it take, bro. And they're bullshitting. They ain't using none of their profits, fam. You bitches got billions, pound billions, pound billions, pound billions. You ain't using none of your profits to start up new limited corporations to stem the issue going on in America. You ain't using none of your profits to help shit going on, except the one homie that paid for the military. Man, the rest of these motherfuckers, what they doing? What is Bill Gates doing? These motherfuckers is fucking the people over left and goddamn right. And like I said, bro, this is the only case I have ever witnessed in my little years of living, bro, where you get to pay the cost to be the boss, but your word ain't shit. You run my pockets and I don't got no say
Right.
so as to how you spend that shit, nigga. And I'm free. This is the greatest country in the world. Bitch, please. That is lunacy, my nigga. And niggas, I'm sorry, nigga, the weed too good. Sometimes I
Yeah,
wish it
bro.
wasn't no goddamn weed, fam. I'm serious, man. So niggas would be up fucking tight and take shit a little more serious, man. Niggas
Right.
too chill, like, yeah, man, I know what's, you know what I'm saying? But nigga, wake your ass up, nigga. I'm just saying, fam, like, you know what I'm
Yeah, cause
saying?
yeah, cause I be on the bill with them, bro. When they get to get the smoke, and I be like, damn, I be like, them niggas getting it in. And then when they get to getting high, that's a wrap. I'm like, damn, this shit about to end. Cause they go to sleep on me, and I be like, well, fucking, I'm not gonna wait till next one you dead. Cause it's still about the content. Cause remember, the life is boring without content, brother. You know what I'm
Facts.
saying? You have to make a way to entertain yourself or you go into depressed mode. And I tell people, man, if you're going through depression, man, if you don't know nobody, man, call me, man. Find a way to get in contact with the kid, man. But you got to be serious, bro. And I ain't trying to get
Word.
into where you got to be like, you about to hurt yourself into that, man. Come on, man. We can talk this here out, go,
Facts.
treat ourselves, have fun, whatever, man. But I just can't see you so depressed to where you just think that you got to take away a badass avatar that everybody love and you think they don't love you, but they're pretending that they don't love you. You know what I'm saying? They love you. They just can't accept the fact that you are changing on them. And you don't understand that the energy that you're showing them, they can't recognize it. All you have to do is just calm down and find somebody into that same energy and you can rock with that person. But that person have to
Mm-hmm.
be really, really there to really help you, because trust me, it's hard to smile these days, man, and be really loyalty with that smile. You know what I'm saying? Because of people trying to just find out if you got money. If you ain't got money, I won't mess with you. You got money, I won't mess with you. You know what I'm saying? So, like I tell everybody, if they disappear with the monetary dollar system or not, you still supposed to be you. You heard me? Don't let nobody stop
Facts.
you from putting yourself together, helping somebody else. Because you say, well, then how can I do that when they won't listen? Remember, they listening. They just don't want you to try and beat it into them. They're like putting on some shoes, putting shoes on a kid. Like I told you, put shoes on a kid. Go outside and play, but don't you get dirty. You put brand new shoes on your kid and told them go out and play, but don't get dirty. Wait. Where
That
you
don't go
stay at?
together.
Yeah, where you stay at? Because I'm saying, but you got to make it make sense, bro. We smart. You know what I'm saying? We just like to be hilarious with it sometimes. You know what I'm
Got
saying?
to
Some
be
people
though.
be a little vulgar with it, you know what I'm saying? Split it. But remember, the world is raw. This bitch is raw.
That's
You know what
fucked
I'm
up.
saying? It's like you go in the woods. Me and you stand. We go in the woods with our ladies and some young girls and young boys. We just want to show them how nature roll. Once they see how nature roll, nature is raw.
Facts.
Nature ain't got
Hiker.
no time to wait on your ass. Talking about, oh well, then
Hiker.
look, I'm gonna go talk to the dear parents and she's ready. Man, the nature be like, okay, well, this is gonna be my spawn. I'm gonna go ahead and get this here started right now.
Hiker, you done seen them videos where a deer or a moose or an elephant done just had a fresh baby, or like an antelope that had a fresh baby, and they in a Kilimanjaro or in the, you know what I'm saying, somewhere.
Right.
That shorty got to hit the ground damn near running within 5 minutes. When I hit the ground, man, that bitch got about 5 minutes, fam, before that motherfucker is food. And I'm gonna say 50% of the time, I have seen these motherfuckers be instant food.
Yeah, just imagine if when the avatar in the hospital have a baby and get the whole placenta to keep to have the placenta, all the cells come into the baby. What happens?
Yeah, I think that's why they mad at them sisters. And I truly think this need to be a certain class of sister. They need to be millionaires, if not 100,000aires. They need to be cold at what they do. And what they need to do is be midwives. Motherfuckers need to have they shorties at the crib. If it ain't like a high risk pregnancy, like if they can, that's just my personal view. I feel like that hospital shit is too touchy feelsy. Looking at my experiences in the past, know what I'm saying? I ain't hating. I'm just keeping it 55th. I think a comfortable environment for her, know what I mean, and the whole experience with sisters that she know, you know what I mean, would make the whole joint just flow. And once again, not all that, well, because they black, they better be cheap. Well, since they black, they better give a sister a discount or the hookup. Fuck that nigga shit. Fuck that nigga shit. We got that shit bad. Well, shit, nigga, I know you got the beats and shit, but since you a nigga, can I get it for 35? What? But if it was the white boy, you gonna be paying the whole blah 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 blah. You ain't even gonna try to negotiate. You know what it is. We gotta stop doing that. If the sister's good at what they do, they need to be paid and shit need to be straight. Cause on some real nigga shit, if I had paper like Kevin Gates and them, I'd have had all my shawties just like that Vera, my nigga, and dealt with them people when I had to deal with them people. Other than that, fuck them. I'm just keeping it 55th, fam. But that's just me. I don't have no medical advice. I do not have legal advice. What I said do not reflect the views, the thoughts, or opinions of OG Philly, nor nobody on the panel, nor in the chat. It is what it is. This was Soul Brother talking about. You feel me?
And the link's in the chat if anybody want to come up. I'm here. I've been listening the whole time. Shout out Hike and the Soul Brother going in. And
Any topic, any
the
topic.
other thing about, I got you, Ike. The other thing about childbirth, the way we do it, laying on their back, the women laying on their backs, right? Nah, they should be standing up doing that shit. United
Right.
States medical system is ass backwards with everything they do. Go ahead, Ike, you got it.
Right. As I say, man, I love it, man. Like I said, I love that these devices came around and we reaching each other through, you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, the books, you know what I'm saying, they take away the books because they know them kids these days, they gonna pick that shit up. Them kids will pick it up and they stand guard with it. You know what I'm saying? Eye-to-eye contact, no matter how many films you want to show, get into their mind status. And whatever trick you played with the people that went to through the military situation, man, maybe you should understand that you can honor and talk about we gonna cherish this Veteran Day or this day there, but when I see a person under the bridge crying about the resources that he wasn't given after he was told to go fight for you, and now that he's home and all he's asking for is a little something, and you make paperwork, you put paperwork in his face or her face, and then want to disbar them and tell them that they didn't go through what they went through, and you can't give them anything because they're not worth it. I don't understand that, brother. You know what I'm saying? And no matter if they're going through whatever domestic, I mean not domestic, depression or PTSD, whatever, I still think maybe you should take consideration on trying to, help them guys for whatever you brought them into, and then you decide to bring them home and then tell them that they're not worth, the conversation, or they're not worth the materialistic things that
Yeah.
you can help them with. Like, what's so hurtful for a person that came from that person, even though it's over there by illegal things. What's
Hey, Hike,
so
I
hurtful when that
totally
person
agree
does
with
make it
everything
back?
you're saying, good brother. Real quick, because I'm a veteran. They basically make you a killer, then don't give a fuck about you. You know what I mean? I fight for veteran rights every day for different vets. You know what I mean? Walk them through how to get the process
Yeah,
of
why?
getting some capital from these people. But yeah, man, they treat. I was gonna say, when they should be investing in the people in the former military, they're building dog shelters and animal shelters and leaving the people homeless. Then make it
Right,
a crime to be homeless. But
right,
they're building more animal shelters and dog shelters and cat shelters to shelter the animals. They want to shelter. They love the animals more than they do us, and they getting us to be that same way. I can give a fuck about a dog, cat, snake. I care about my brothers and sisters.
right. That's what I
You know
say,
what I
man.
mean? And hey, like I said, I love dogs. They just can't live with me. They can live outside, but we took that animal shit a little too far, man.
Yeah,
We ain't
I can't
loving
see it.
people, and we loving these animals more than we loving our family and friends. But go ahead, Hike, you got it, bro.
Right, you're right. I feel like if a dude, if a guy or a girl, you know what I'm saying, enter that realm and make it back home, I think you should be supported. Even though, some of the things that, you fought for was, wrong,
I
you,
definitely agree, Ike, because it
I
took me a
think,
minute to wake up from this corporation. That's why I keep it raw like I do. They do deserve excellent health care, benefits, because we fought for this country. We fought for every American to be fucking free. And it ain't just one war, it's been thousands of wars. You see what I'm saying? That our people, niggas, participated in. But
right,
go ahead, Ike, you got it, man.
right. I think once they
I
make it
totally
back,
agree with you 110%, brother. Yes.
yeah, I would like to treat them like you treat the rappers. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of soldiers, men and
Big
women.
facts, Ike, because you see, I don't get none of the rappers no play on here. I just shout out to, people on YouTube and artists that's, haven't made it. I don't get a rappers no play. So yeah, I
Yeah,
totally agree. Keep it going, brother.
I feel to believe like, when they get off the plane with a, red carpet status for them, you know what I'm saying? It should be a house. It shouldn't be this man should have to look for to pay a house note after he went over there and toured and done whatever he had to do for this corporation to just so make sure this corporation can stay operational. You should already have a hospital where these guys can go to where a doctor, could see them, or if they need therapy, they can see them, or if they lost a limb or anything, a body part, they can be, helpful with that. Instead of you talking about, well, we got to raise money for the veterans, we got to take out money for the budget it shouldn't be no budget for somebody that took and put their life on the line, like the police officers you're representing. You see what I'm saying? You represent their dogs and
That's what
stuff,
they do for the cops.
you
When
know.
they get killed,
And
they make
these,
sure their family members get they have a fundraiser for
yeah, but without the military, there's no police.
them. Exactly. We were the first
I don't
police.
get that.
Big
Without the
facts.
military doing what they doing, how can the police, come on, man. You can't treat people like that and then think, they fighting, what I'm saying, even though they get up every morning. Who wouldn't want a person that get up every morning faithfully to watch out for another person just to make sure if something's gonna happen, you can protect that person from what was occurring. that's something I can consider. Damn, that well, at least I know for sure they brave and they train in unity to where we good. But at the same time, if you know for sure if it's wrong for where you got people now coming from all third world countries, all places to come here to overthrow something that they hate, and then they want to continue on thinking we don't have the right to be upset. That's crazy. I don't get that. So like I say, for anybody in the military, man, you supposed to be rolling out the right carpet, making sure their medical bills are right, their kids are, in a proper school. So, you know what I'm saying? And, you don't have to go through, because a lot of men and women, when they go through that, some of them they lose, they go through divorces, they relationships, people cheating on each other, and them nonsense stuff. But like I said, when somebody tell you, they say, bro, I just don't want to deal with it. I just want to be, you should be like, okay, that's cool. Let me see what's really good. And don't make up assumptions when the man or the woman is telling you that they don't want to deal with it when they know what's good for them. You have somebody that you put on a plane, you train to be something. He became it, overstood it. Then he came back and said, or she came back and said, hey, what are you doing to me? My rent is not paid. I get thrown under the bridge. I would just throw it in $1 billion aircraft, $1 billion tank with a bunch of people that went
Facts,
out there
Tyson. Facts.
to protect me, man. And now I come back, and where's the protection for me from these ones that's reading these books that you voted for, and they haven't been over there to see this, and now they're telling me I gotta come see them to explain what I went through when you already know that I was signed to this assignment, and
And
I'm
Hike,
still holding your secrets.
most of the vets are still indoctrinated. They still believe in
Right. And I'm still holding your secrets, man.
religion, all the above, man. You know, the indoctrination go deep. But go
But they
ahead, brother.
making what they make no matter what your religions or what your culture is, when you sign up to the military, they are trained to be brothers and sisters. So what happens once you come home and get off the plane? Oh, you start seeing colors now? You forget the training that made the unification work?
And when you finish, let me shout out the cat real quick, brother.
Go
Real
ahead,
quick.
run your shit, man. Run your shit, big brother.
Yeah, you going in, man. Because like you basically said, they treat the vets that get home after fighting all these wars after wars after wars, they throw them to the shelter, not giving them no benefits, a lot of veterans. But yeah, shout out Dominique, my brother Enoch, Ray Light, Tone B, Just Jazz, Make Sense, my brother JJ, Casino, a Duke, much love and respect, a Duke, Grand Rising, a Duke is. My brother
Yeah.
P. Moses, my brother Hiker, Soul Brother on the panel.
Oh, gee.
From him was good. Charles Johnson, P. Moses, Goddess Trinity and Atlantis. Much love and respect. So, this thing, Demi. Anybody welcome to hit the link too, man. Shout out everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all support. Go ahead, Hiking.
Yeah, man. I just like I said, I appreciate everything that's going on, man. I just say, but nobody don't when you don't know it, don't be embarrassed that you don't know it. Somebody else is gonna have to show it to you. When they show it to you, you're not embarrassed. You're just gonna learn it and perfect yourself for the bring it on. You analyze what you want to feed yourself to become what you want in that avatar. And trust me, right now, say, man, this is a beautiful time to look, reach out. You know what I'm saying? If you can't reach out, everybody else just trying to play in your mind. You know what I'm saying? They put them shoes on called your mind. Your mind is their shoes, and they'll walk all over with them shoes everywhere. And your mind be like, wow, come on now. We like content though. Remember, life is boring without it. But we must entertain each other, or we gonna fuck around and but we gonna mess up with depression and be stressed out and worry about things that ain't, that we can't change by ourselves, but together we can, you know what I'm saying? And we just some powerful people, man. I wouldn't let nobody go fight for me, come over here and then tell them, yeah, well, I can't give you a plate. Man, you mean to tell me you can't give a military person that you know just came from in all kinds of war, loss of limbs, a trailer home, a piece of so he can grow it. Just if he want to grow his own food or whatever, you can't give them that type of. You don't have the audacity to understand that that's all they asking for, just to try and at least focus on themselves so they can get rid of what's running through their head from what the performance they just had to do over there, and remember how to keep others safe before themselves. This is crazy. I don't get it. I don't see who's sitting behind the desk of that ink pen, because I can't turn them down, man. I can't. Then you want wait for 1 day out the year, 2 days out the year to try and represent them through Memorial Day and Veterans Memorial and all Veterans Day. Don't do them it's like,
Coming up in 2
man,
days.
come on,
One
dog. You
day.
can't.
Exactly.
Come on, my nigga. You can't do them that, bro. They learned everything that you told them to learn. They learned it. Land, sea, and air. Land, sea, and air. And those who went to,
We
pushing out the
protected it.
chemtrails, you know what I'm saying? That's them, man. We can stop that in no time. But they want to see who, like I said, Congress. I guess they putting out whatever, they passing whatever, but they want to see what we are gonna do. That's what I think. What we gonna do. No matter who keep going up there fight civil this and civil that.
40 of the government shutdown. But yeah, I agree, Hiker. They want to see what the people going to do, how we
They
going
want to
to
see what the
react.
people gonna do. They know the rules are there. They want to lock them up for treason and everything.
But like you said, these vaccines that got these people so docile that
Yeah, they got all that.
they memory shot. They don't have no fight left in them. They
Yeah,
believe
they
everything the corporation says.
I told you that when they hit us with that. They hit us with through the TV. Once they weaponized the television with the giggle, everything turned into a giggle now. It's like we look at it for a giggle, but hey, man, the corporation is up and running. And before old boy gave that 88 signing situation where it turned into African American situation, I knew that right then and there. From that point on, I'm imagining, boy, we could have been, man. I know we could have probably. I know it could have been that. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm listening to the brothers and sisters, and you know what I'm saying right now. And man, if they had this information out back then, and we didn't have this phone, man, and they knew it, man, that would have been in their classroom, I've been in their face, man. Like I've been like, man, where you hang at? Well, I can, man, I'd have tried to get my mama move across the street or just go to school every day with them, because these people saw something that we are seeing. And when by me following them for about like what, say 9, how long, about like 10, damn near going 10 years or 9 years of this here now, something, maybe 6 years or something of this here, going back and forth. No longer, I know I got a video of what it is, but I've been following, the Aborigine, the Americans, and a couple of Pan African guys, but the Pan Africans are turning their lights off to come this way and show people who was really good about the wealth of Americans. You know what I'm saying? After floods and these people pushing this and pushing that over there, they know what they did. But at the same time, we running with it, bro. But you got military people that making sure this is all possible through lies and stuff, and they still holding on to it. You should be nowhere even the thought, even if it hit the desk. Whoever brought this paper to me to say that they can't have it, this the person that you should fire. That's the person you should fire off top. You shouldn't have no consideration of you. Your ass shouldn't be nowhere in here right here. Because there shouldn't be nowhere. I done got these people, boys and girls, and got the kids get together in unification to get up in the morning, exercise, make sure they protect each other, to go there, do what they do, come home, and then make sure they can be able to. If they're the ones who can't make it home, we going to honor them, and we going to make sure we keep them in honoration. But at the same time, you turn around and tell them they can't have shit unless it's on Memorial Day. Just get on TV and say, we going to honor this day with some flags and cut a cake. Is you mad? Do you think people don't see what you doing?
Basically, what it is, Hiker, real quick, with these drones and this new technology, they don't need the soldier out in the field. They can have the minimum soldier because they're using AI technology and these drones and
Cool.
these computers and also, like the submarines and the ships that's in the ocean. They close enough. They can hit them with bombs and shit and drones from that.
Yeah.
So they really don't need the soldier no more. So
Yeah, but I understand you
going
don't need
away
them.
with the hand-to-hand combat shit. But go
Right.
ahead, bro.
But I understand you don't need them, but still, those who had signed up for the ever mission, I think they
Totally
should be.
agree.
compensated?
I'm one of them. A
Why
lot of
not
brothers
compensate
out
them?
here don't get nothing from the corporation.
Why
Nothing.
not compensate them, bro?
Totally agree.
Before
Yes.
you
Why not compensate?
right, you used them. So now you figured out, okay, well, technology, AI can't do it all.
You made them weapons because that's what basically veterans are.
Right. You made them, you turned them into
You
your
weapons.
weapons. Now your weapons just need a little help. Take care of your weapons. They just want to make sure you good. Cause at the same time they made sure you was good when they was out there. Now they want to get into a status of look, give me and just help me out. You know what I'm saying? I'm not begging, but at the same time, I didn't beg to go. I just asked, join something that I thought for sure would help out the benefit of the what I believe in. Now
It
that
was
I
a
help my
job.
brothers and
It was
sisters in
also a
all
job.
cultures,
You know what I
huh?
mean? It's a job. It paid. It was a job
Right.
by occupation.
Right. All cultures, all religions came through. We set that aside and we fought like brothers and sisters. So why not give us like brothers and sisters? That's all we asking. You seen us get off the plane. Soon as we got the plane, it shouldn't be this the news right there to show a camera and people clapping with a little bit of small flags, and then so they get a hug and everything go back to shit. Instead of realizing these boys and girls just came from somewhere that'll make them look like, nah, why not just say, okay, bam, boom, here go a line right here. Go walk into that line right there, sir. There's $100,000 check just in case you wanted to go cover some bills or something, you heard me? And bam, boom, nobody don't know that your check is there but them. That way you don't have no scheming and no scamming going on. These guys and girls are really, really trying to show you, man. And the pressure is the
Not
depression
just
is
the
so real. Look at the
president,
guy.
like
Look at the not
all
bring
of
it up,
them.
but
If
so
you pay
salute to the
taxes in this motherfucker for the last 15, 20 years, they should be giving us something, man. So I agree
man.
with Hyper for the veterans, but also for the civilians, the citizens who've been paying into this motherfucker, man. They deserve a stimulus check or two.
Man, they deserve. Man,
All the
say,
shit
but
through.
for what
Yeah,
they
I would
done,
totally agree with you, Hyper. You got it,
man,
bro.
for what they done to this corporation, man, to run it, to keep it running, and like like I'm read. I used to pull in the magazines. I still got magazines. I just got rid of 2 televisions. You know what I'm saying? Cause I just feel and believe I need to do something. I should have been open a book. You know what I'm saying? And not saying that I'm embarrassed that I didn't. I'm just embarrassed that I should have. And now
My
that I
thing with that
am,
Hyper is life experiences is more important than book experience, but they push that book experience, reading that book. There's nothing the matter with reading. I'm for
no,
reading,
that's
but
why I got the
I'm
lies
for
from.
life
That's why I saw the
experience.
lies at in the books. I saw them
Life
lies.
experience. I'm still for life experience. I got
I
you,
saw
Hyper.
them. I saw them books and them lies, though. You know what I'm saying? I saw them lies in them books, man. It's like my life experience was showing me different, but the them lies in them books, man, was coming, was surfacing, and I kept on had to chop it and put it to the guillotine before I come and start speaking my mind and opening up. And then when I found this internet, I'm like, man, I can't believe this. And then I had to go redo some things and to find out that this is actually the truth. It's the truth. And I'm trying to figure out why would you do this? Oh, I forgot. The mind is a terrible thing to waste. And they ain't wasting hours. They ain't wasting hours. They using that. So I tell everybody, bro, I wish I was in that position to get you the stroke of a pen, to throw it at you, you know what I'm saying, to make sure when you get off the plane, you come from the military serving, you know what I'm saying, off top, man, I know you're going to be wanting to go live in the neighborhood of your choice or your school of your choice. So I have to have at least 500 racks right there in the bank with your name on it. You find somebody cheating on you, they not going to get that money because I found your ass being with infidelity. The man came home or the woman came home. Your infidelity is the reason why you don't get part of this money. Get your ass out the way. Only the children is required to get this money and it's going into a trust so where them kids grow, they can have something. You see what I'm saying? So you don't be looking greedy out here trying to go make him look mad, mess with this person and that person, or she go, you know what I'm saying? He or however they go. Like I said, they deserve it. And many other people that's really teaching out here with this real reality awakening instead of the pseudo information. They deserve it. You know what I'm saying? Because I know they're gonna turn around and go build their communities up from just boarding it up and just showing a watch or a chain
Talking about gun, talking about nobody can't stop you. Man, that's ridiculous, bro. That's not you. But y'all understand, we doing our thing. That's what we doing. We waking up because I see the new music coming off of your channel, AP channel, DJ Cuddy channel, and I'm going with the positive side music. And man, I'm talking about, see, bro,
This
I hear the
music,
music now.
fam.
It's beautiful, bro. Beautiful.
Man, let me tell you, bro. I gotta tell you, you already know, man. This music, bro.
It's a beautiful
Let me start
tone.
by saying, yep, I'm biased as fuck. See, we gotta stand on certain shit. Oh, nigga, you biased. Yep.
I love my artist, bro, but I
That
gotta go with
brother
this now,
from
bro.
Queens,
I gotta go with
that
this,
young
bro.
brother from
Smiling.
Queens, fam.
Say, but we don't own shit. We don't own
Dangerous,
nothing. Yeah, dangerous. I like
dangerous,
Dangerous
fam.
King of Zab, man. Say, bro. Trey Ali, Job Bricks, man, 3,000, Dre
What?
3,000. Say, bro, I'm telling you, they got many more
Oh
artists coming. I
man,
want
you
to check out the
talking
one
that
Top
shit,
Cat just came
famo?
out with. The little cat with the R&B hit. That little R&B hit.
Talk that shit, famo. Talk that shit. How can you got somewhere where they cut you off for a minute, but you gonna be back. I'm gonna keep it up. You know what I mean? Facts. Job bricks them. Cold as fuck.
Yeah, we got a lot of good artists.
Threads.
Good artists.
Threads 3K.
Right.
Fam.
Right. I just want some more of them to come out, man, so I can keep bumping them in my car. And when I go,
Bruh.
I listen to a little bit, get back and dibble dabble with my old street,
You know
sound.
what I
But
love about that shit, bro? When a
yo,
motherfucker hear that shit, look at you in your car and give you a head nod, cause that 808 coming out that car ain't got no whole lyrics behind it. I done
right,
killed this nigga, smoked that nigga, did this nigga, fuck that hunky, fuck the police, did that, that. Nigga, get that whole shit out of here, man.
right, right.
The aboriginal shit. I'm sorry, man. That's the coldest hip hop. Yep, I'm biased than a bitch. Fuck yeah. But you just said the Africans was okay. Yeah, bitch. I'm gonna say it again.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck?
Right, right.
It's a whole thing. They got they shit. We got our shit. The brothers in the Pacific got they shit. The brothers, hold on, in equatorial motherfucking Africa, South Africa, and West Africa, and the like the shit in the Indian Ocean right there. Hold on, I don't know why the fuck
Yo,
they
you can
call it the
come
Indian
whenever you
Ocean.
come.
Goddamn it, it should be called the Africa Ocean or the South Africa Ocean. Any old way, they got they shit going on. It is what it is. I'm saying we cousins based on climate and what the fuck it was, man. You got color to your ass, nigga. Okay, your hair kinky, your hair blonde, your hair straight. Nigga, your nose big than a bitch. Your nose skinny than a hoe. Ha ha. I mean, what, nigga? Your cousins, nigga. Get over it. Quit opifying nigga relations. It's more niggas in the Pacific than anywhere else in the whole cluster. Look it up. Look it up. Oh, them ain't our people. Them ain't our. Well, nigga, nigga, they about to come help. Or nigga, they need some help. Nigga, hey, help on the way. Fuck out of here, man. Okay, 4 West Africans. You niggas lazy. Akata. Oh, nigga, I'm mad at the whole Africa. Nigga, fuck them dusty bitches. Keep it moving. You don't have to expound on it, nigga. Show them with your continued works, your continued research and development and acceleration and ascension in this shit we call life, nigga. I'm just saying that. The fuck? In doing that, you could talk shit, back it up, feed your people, feed yourself, feed everybody, and get a youngins something to look forward to. I'm just saying.
That's what they building now. They trying to put it together now, to make sure when the
Brother,
kids
if I thought we was
look
weak,
back.
if I thought we was incapable, fam, on some real nigga shit, I'd be just like them certain niggas.
That's what
Man,
I'm talking about.
no. You know the
Right.
Oxford Dictionary say, no, 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 brother. The African study papers say, no, brother. We need to work with them. No, no. It's okay if they take us out, brother. No, no. The police was scared for good reason. He's 6'9". He big, black, and scary looking. You wouldn't be scared too, brother. I'm not one of them niggas, man.
Right, right.
I know you ain't one of them niggas. We ain't none of them niggas. Oh, soul brother, what you saying? You ready to go to war? No, nigga. I'm
You been
ready
in
to
one.
kill the Negro, the nigga, the incompetent nigga, and the nigga essence. Hold on. How? Because the TV, the vaccinations, the bullshit, the negative reinforcement, the oh well shit, we gonna take this bullshit music they doing, nigga, and actually act like we love it, nigga, and put it everywhere. Everybody gonna be doing this shit. Yeah, now 1,700 niggas a day going to jail. Fuck that. We cold without that shit. Niggas can make love songs and go platinum. Notice, I ain't wishing on my OG. Shout out that nigga OG Smoke, one of the realest to ever do it. Finax. When that nigga play some, let's make a love scene, done and pure. Nigga, that shit, this has been flagged by SMG Music Group, not being showed in your country. When Smoke play that, hit 'em up, nigga, buckle up, hit 'em up, buck, nigga, hit 'em. What? That shit ain't getting flagged, nigga. That whole 11-hour video right there, nigga, there it is. When he play that love shit and Smoke get into his old school shit, he'll hit you with some Bobby Blue Bland. Listen, half my music playlist come from Smoke, nigga. That nigga hit you with some Bobby Blue Bland and some shit like that there. Oh, that shit getting flagged, nigga. Why? It's love in the air, boy. Dang with that.
Frequency.
Just like you said, fam. Just
Frequency.
like you said earlier. When it's loving, they cut that shit. Well, wait a minute. The niggas are loving. Oh, fuck that. Burp. Oh, you're too loud. No, we got several noise complaints. You gotta disperse. Oh, yeah, you look very nice. Yeah, you guys gotta disperse. Sorry, neighbors complaining. Blah blah blah. Nigga, this the whole after hour in the middle of nowhere. I know, yeah, but still, if niggas, if it was niggas in that bitch about to do something bad, ain't no police showing up, nigga. Until after the fact. Yeah, man, Soul Brother and them was up in that. Yeah, they don't know what happened, man. Yeah, man. Love the answer. That sound like the most cliche bitch made shit you probably ever heard in your life. But it's true and it's real. And it's fact. True, real, and fact. Love. What? Love ain't talking, not nut, not skeeting and fucking and sucking. Unless the love thing turn into y'all getting married, more power to you. I'm talking about giving a fuck about the next motherfucker and vice versa. It has got to go there, bro. That's the only shit we ain't did, bro. That's it. My nigga fuck with white girls, so be it. That's what he do. That's that nigga stick. His esteem is there or whatever. It ain't our business, bro. Is the nigga down for the cause? Can you get a can of beans and a bag of rice from the nigga when the shit hit the fan? Can you get a half gallon of gas with some fuel stabilizer, nigga, when the shit hit the fan from the nigga? Simple shit, my nigga. It ain't this, oh no, he has, he or she must have the mark of the tribe of John upon their left wrist, only 3.5 meters from the, get, what? Oh no, they aren't practicing like we do. No, we drink water from golden straws. They sip it merely from the glass. They're peasants. We can't accept help from them. All that's that Opie shit, nigga. I ain't trying to beat a dead horse, but I'm just saying I'm keeping it real, fam. That's the only thing we ain't tried. Loving on each other. That's the
That
only
what we
thing we ain't tried.
that what we doing, trying to get this internet shit together. Because I told you the internet sloppy. So what we
Yes,
trying
sir.
to do is, stay focused and stay, so when they do, by the time they do shut it off, look at the building that the brothers and the goddess that put together. We over on TikTok putting it in a true form. We over in Instagram, we putting in Facebook. It's like they trying their
You
best,
ain't
man. You gotta
lying.
realize. And right now we on a public platform where the most of I think people from Palestine or either Israel, the ones who are India, the ones controlling this YouTube situation. They're allowing us to listen. They listening in right now so the algorithm can build itself off of what we're saying. So all I say is it's time for to stop being afraid. If you want to speak, speak. You know what I'm saying?
You're
Because
right about
if
that,
they
brother.
telling you If they tell them, well, they gonna flag my page. If you paying for something, I can understand. But if you're not paying for something, bro, you think I'm worrying about a ranch or a flag and all that dumb ass shit, man? The information getting to the information because they're still a sign of complying. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yes,
still a
sir.
sign of them changing your energy because they're telling you you can't say something, but you know you have the right to say it.
Yes, sir. Big
Feel
facts.
like, nah, bro, I
Big
can't do
old
that. I
facts.
can't do that, man. I don't want nobody trying to change the frequency, knowing you know how wild. You say we wild. You say we crazy. You say you don't trust them. They was the super predator. You said everything you can say, but you never took accountability to say y'all, these motherfuckers are some genius. We done stole everything
Let's
from them.
go.
We
Let's go.
we got y'all with y'all head down. We on your knees, and we started taking it from you because you can see we raising the taxes to everything. You barely ain't gonna have a place to stay, and I don't even want you. As a matter of fact, yeah, stay over here in your shack. Your shack is worth you, and let me have that big house because I could get that to the bank, and the bank can find somebody else that don't know what we doing to y'all and move them in there and have them.
Uh-oh.
Hating on you and you hating on them that they moved in the house that still belongs to you or the
Talk
land.
that shit.
You know what I'm saying? This is what you got going on, and people talking about I gotta go to my job. Your job is hurting people.
Bruh. I think that's the next move, bro. Hiker. I swear for goodness. I smell motherfuckers about to be like, you know what? Fuck that shit. Especially when you still in debt and coming up short at the job 40 hours a week. Like, what the fuck? Nigga, I done had to go to the title loan place. Nigga, the fuck? I
Right.
done put in 47 hours and shout did the motherfucker.
Americans got title loans. How in the hell did that go, bro?
Let's go.
Not, I mean, America not tax these people in title loan places. This is ridiculous.
Man. Man. And they getting cool in the motherfucker, famo. I'm like, man,
The
this
banks,
shit be it.
say, bro, I mean, they are actually, they are actually taking people homes, knowing that the signature that this person has signed is the original creditor. Oh my goodness, and they,
Yep.
oh man, say,
Yep.
but it's I don't get it. Like I say, uh, man,
Complete seizures, brother.
people just wrong, man. People just like I said, until I think, like I said, they got the laws in place for to stop it. Until people say, well, look, let me give you in every city, if they really want to change some shit, they can change it. You know what I'm saying? To well, like I said, you pulled me over for a traffic violation. What was the infraction? Okay, give me that ticket. Go write the ticket and come back. You ain't got to come back to about, oh, well, then you had a ticket for this, or you done time for this, or I see you. You ain't got to ask me that,
Right.
brother. That's not your business. You say you
You
put me over
already
for that
know the
infraction. What gave
routine.
you the right to invade on that? Oh, because it's on
Yep.
your screen, huh? And then
Yep.
I think you should sue every police department that's allowing any police car to obtain that type of record when it's supposed to be secured when you pulling me over just for an infraction. If I'm not wanted for murder or robbery, why in the hell is you pulling me over, running through my background or running through some shit that may was just, an accident or something. May just got arrested for something, never guilty of it, proven
Facts.
convicted of it. And then you turn around and
Facts.
come in and want to make assumption on what I'm doing. Come on now.
Facts.
Kept telling people
Man.
they don't be no traffic stop. There be somebody that be mad as hell. He got the power. He know the power running through his vein. And soon as they pull you over with them lights, because I read that was supposed to be a felony. Once you turn them lights on, that's considered a felony because it's not in a state of emergency. And you still violate that with one violation. Then you turn around, get to the car, and you ask for and tell them what their violations is. Ask for their property, which they give you the property or they show you the property. Then you get upset because somebody know what they've been reading is the truth. Then you turn around, I'm gonna bust the window, I'm gonna snatch you out the car. You know what I'm saying? What? Wait. Who? Where the fourth amendment and the 14? What the heck? Where we going with the 16th amendment? Where we going with
Bro,
these amendments?
hiker.
You know what I'm saying? Does that apply to us or does that just apply to y'all?
Bro, hiker, you talking so much shit. You just sparked some shit in my memory, fam.
Think about it, yo.
I will never forget this shit. Shout out my Uncle Charles, goddamn it. You figured me? One of the realest to ever do it. Yep, I'm biased, but it is what it is. Mississippi in the house. All right, there it is. Watch this. It was a car back in the day, brother hiker, by a car company that was American called Pontiac, right? And they had just dropped this car called the Pontiac Grand Am.
Right.
And my Aunt Valerie, with her sweet self, this motherfucker bought one of them bitches with the quickness. And my Uncle Charles came to get my pops just to ride him around in it to show him how fly that bitch was, right? Did you know the police pulled over my Uncle Charles and my pops when they pulled back up in front of the crib? Police arrested my uncle because he wouldn't give them no money. Nigga, you got a car like this. I know you got a couple extra dollars. No, he wasn't selling no dope. His wife just happened to have a cool job at the hospital, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Why I remember the shit is because of this. They tried to embarrass my uncle in front of that spot and he checked their ass, although they put them bracelets on him. Nigga, then they just took him to a precinct, fam, with no charges. They didn't even charge him with nothing, fam. Didn't even charge, oh, well, we couldn't find nothing, blah, blah. You want to try to embarrass my nigga in front of motherfuckers. Why I will never forget that is because as my dad was driving the car back to my auntie so she could go and get my uncle, George Michael and them song had just dropped. That I'm Never Gonna Dance Again. Guilty Feet, I Got No Rhythm, that Careless Whisper shit. That bitch had just dropped, and that system was so cold in that car, that shit was thumping, nigga. That bit, nigga, that new smell and all that shit. And in my mind then, I said, oh, these niggas thought my uncle wasn't supposed to be good enough to have no shit like this, fam. You know what I mean? In my mind then, and these was black cops, bro. The black cops is the worst in the world, nigga. I'll never forget that shit, nigga. But my uncle, man's a cool brother and a good brother, man. And he didn't overreact, but he cussed their ass out like, boy, y'all know that's some bullshit. And that's all I heard. Boom, boom, boom. Know what I mean? And we did that. But yeah, man, when you said that shit, man, about driving right, living nice, and other motherfuckers seeing that shit and feeling some type of goddamn way, psh, you ain't never motherfucking lied, nigga. You ain't never lied. Which, like, it lets you know how they feel in their mind. It ain't right unless a nigga is in like stress, pain, strife, debt. Nigga is discombobulated. You know what I mean? A nigga's out of sorts. A nigga basically under me. If the nigga ain't under me, the situation ain't right. Something smells fishy. That ain't cool, bro. And that let you know it's the whole system, bro. It
But he
ain't these
don't.
chosen few. Ain't no shit, no training gonna fix. You need a revolution in this bitch of good people. Revolution ain't gotta be bloody, nigga.
But
It
check
could
this
be
out
of
too.
changing how you move your money and how they empower themselves. I'm sorry, my nigga. Talk your
You
shit.
you know
Shucks.
that some of the cities, I think Wyoming, Idaho, I think these people are getting rid of that qualified immunity. They're getting rid of that on some of these places because you know what I'm saying.
Uh-oh.
You can hold these people accountable for you know. You just can't just ride up on them no more and just say, "Oh, you fear for your life," or "You felt
Yeah.
threatened because they had something." You can't do it. So that's why I keep telling everybody, you know, when they pull you over, all you have to do is just, you know, man, you got the you went got a contract. You went sit inside the driving DMV and got a contract. And that contract is registered in once he put it over, and once he put over the infraction that he gonna give is that. But once he go past that infraction, that means he's making all his own assumptions under duress, and he's trying to, you know, use fear mongering to do that, or she's trying to do that. And the worst thing I have run into, man, is like mostly a lady cop, man. It's like once they give each other the eye contact, it's like you try and honor and respect the woman that she's in a uniform and stuff, but in her mind, it's like she trying to trick you or some shit, you know what I'm saying? And then if she was to have to come there and there's already physical violence going on, a little altercation going on to where they say, stop resisting. That's what they always scream, stop resisting. No, you just trying to say, hold up, man, you don't twist my arm like this. What's wrong, bro? You know, you ain't got to twist my arm, treat me like this. But I forgot the studies is that we as blacks supposed to be able to take more pain than any other person on the planet or whatever, you know, whatever platform. So that's why they do it so rough, because they feel like, you know, I think it's a sexual perversion for a man to turn you around, put your hand behind your back and lean on your ass with his fucking midsection and tell
What,
you you're
bro?
under arrest.
What the fuck is niggas hiding up they ass that you, bro? Listen, bro, man, talk that shit, bro. Hiker. I said, man, you motherfuckers is weird than a
I,
motherfucker, bro.
I
I
told
said,
you,
so you would tell the motherfucker to spread their ass, bruh? And
I told you, I
what
told
the
you how I
fuck is
became.
you looking for? A Mac 10 hanging out his ass, nigga?
I told the nigga how I became a crackhead, a crackhead drug dealer, meaning you up here selling crack, but every piece that was inside that plastic that was inside in New Orleans, they used to carry that shit in their mouth. And I'm like, you wonder why when you carry it in your mouth so fucking long, your face, all your cheekbone and shit start showing. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, hold up, motherfucker. I wonder why these people come and say, nigga, you look like you own the shit. Cause you got the shit in your mouth. You on crack. You don't even know you on
Yeah,
crack.
buddy.
I said, man, these
Yeah,
people done
buddy.
fuck me up, man. I can't do this shit no more, man. I gotta do so much man, fuck this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Go let me excuse my language. I gotta go another route with this shit, man. And I hope the other people wake up. But then when people start saying that money, just imagine this here. I went through. I'm a so-called person that's not. I'm here with a green card or I'm here with a passport amongst the Americans. I study hard and I'm amongst those who considered under the white napkin, the white man and white woman. I'm over here with them too. But these people are going to school for 12 years, 8 years to be lawyers and doctors and whatever else they decide their career is going to be, or whatever they call it, a career. But here, I go bring my girl to a restaurant, show her ring and a necklace and say, oh, I love you. This is a romantic day. This is anniversary. But then here come your nigga ass, me and your nigga ass walking that bill, about 10 more niggas with about 30 rings on each finger, chains on each neck, chain, I'm talking about like call bumping sound. And here I work my ass off all these years to please this woman with this necklace and ring. Here come your ass walking this motherfucker with the rings, double time my ring. And you won't make my wife, my girl, who I'm trying to become my wife, or my girl, you understand, to sit next to your ass with all this on, far distance and knowing you just passed up, smelling good, looking good, you ain't screaming, you ain't hollering, you just sitting over there with that money on you, and she don't see this.
Bruh.
Man, you don't think nobody gonna hate you, boy? They had
Bruh.
to develop that shit. Look at the movie called with Denzel Washington played as an American gangster, when the hate ain't came until the old bitter ass drug addict ass police kept going trying to find his next hit. And once he found that real good hit, it killed him. Then they feel like, damn, that killed my partner, the dirty ass cop that been doing dirty shit. So what he decided to do is go to a sporting event and stalk the niggas with the richest shit on that he know that's in the mall that they can't afford. So he feel
Oh.
like, oh Lord, I'm gonna stalk this nigga. Then there it go. And your girl don't know, so she like, well, I got the money, I'm gonna buy you something good, brought him something good, and then he really like, he ain't want that type of flashy shit, which always the flash should be catching, but she didn't know, but
And
the police knew it.
and that says something in itself. Once again, like, nigga, you out of
Today the
place
same
unless you
thing.
poverty stricken, nigga.
Look at the cars. Look at the cars the young brothers and goddesses, the guys and goddesses are able to, drive around in, and they make it in meet. They make ends meet, even though in a recession or out of recession, they make ends meet. And this is something you gotta understand. Minimum wage. Police get paid minimum wage if they don't take outside jobs.
And these motherfuckers, boy, I'm serious, bro. Like, getting paid off people traveling, people going from point A to point B, bro. That's the crazy.
Breaking people life up, bro. I mean,
And
once
that's
you
the
be
only shit they do because they know
right,
you got to travel.
but they know you need that car too. They know you need that
Yeah.
car.
Dirty
And like the tow
bitches.
trucks, the banks is like banks say if you got a bank, I say to me, I wish I could find somebody that know how to build something that'll drill a hole in the streets and it be like a piece of metal tied under all that asphalt. And I want to put a chain on every car that runs late on their pavements and hook their car up to that car. So when that tow truck come and try to sneak and get that bitch, he'll tear all his damn engine up trying to get that bitch from out that stop. Low down son of a bitch. Can't stand them son of a bitches.
Bro, that happened to
Know the
me one
corporation, knowing
time,
the bank is
brother.
wrong. The bank don't have no money and they got your ass out here
Boy,
doing this.
bro, hiker, nigga, it was a Saturday. And my OG smoked big trees with me. Had a couple shots of some jungle juice, a couple of drink cups, know what I mean? Go
Talk
to
that
the
shit.
crib, like, yeah, baby, about to go to
Talk
my
that
nigga
shit.
Johnny crib. He about to have a motherfucking goddamn motherfucking barbecue. Niggas about to go down. All the homies about to be there with their wives, so you could come too. She like, hell yeah. It's such and such here. Yeah. Oh yeah. You need something out that car? Cause we came to repo that bitch. Bro, they let me go so long I thought they forgot, nigga. For real, for real. I got comfortable. I know what it feel like, nigga. I had plans, nigga. I still went. I had to walk though. And that was a long walk and a walk of shame. And I learned, nigga. Like, oh no, nigga, you can't play with motherfuckers' money, nigga. Do what the fuck you say you gonna do, or else it's consequences and repercussions. No, it ain't your mama fault, ain't the white man fault, it's your fault, nigga. Don't
Right.
do that shit no more. Ain't happened again since. Boy, embarrassing as fuck. Watch this. It was a young, handsome nigga at the door. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nigga, I answered the door like, what, nigga, who the fuck you here for? Thinking he here for my wife. You know what I mean? Thinking this nigga, look, I'm paranoid, all type of shit. I don't know what the fuck going on, right? End up having to ask the nigga for a cigarette, nigga. Talk about being humbled, nigga. Huh? Was coming to repo my shit. I've been there, nigga. That shit ain't cool. And hold on. It happened at the time of the goddamn economy. Okay, you go get you another motherfucker from a buy here, pay here for 900 down. They don't give a fuck about your credit. The point is, it happened. Now, this was a bucket to me. I'm seeing niggas get Benz's repo, brand new lax. Hold on. The keep a nigga out of special. If you see a nigga in a Kia, that nigga give a damn about their credit, at least to get that motherfucker. I don't know if
Right.
they gonna keep it like that. What nigga, them Kias, that's the other motherfucker that's by goddamn South Korea. And them Hyundais, or the Hyundai, nigga, they coming to get them. They coming to get them bitches, nigga, off Tenop, bruh. I have nothing close to that shit, so I can imagine how a motherfucker feel, bro. Like, cause you be mad, cause you like, nigga, you trying to get my shit, my. Damn, it really ain't my shit. And if the homie cool, hey man, you trying to get something up out of there? Hey man, you got the key, so we gonna make it, cause they get more money if they get the key. Hey man, but if not, they gonna bounce with that bitch anyway. Psh, I done been there, nigga. That shit ain't cool, homie. That
Yeah,
shit
I've
ain't
been there.
cool.
Yeah, I've
I
been there,
done been
bro.
hungry before. I done been without four walls and a roof. Nigga, that's why and look, I'm not looking at no situation nowhere near that right now. But I know it's other people that is. You feel me?
Right.
I'm cool. That don't mean something can't happen right now or tomorrow. Know what I mean? But I'm thinking about motherfuckers that don't got the shit at all. Nigga, it's cold in a motherfucker. And like OG say, little pooches and smooches and poodles and shit got a $30 million facility to stay in. But a veteran, a homeless American, bitch, get it how you live. What? That's bullshit, Mr. Handman. Suddenly, I like to leave your island. Y'all might know where that come from. You might not.
Talk that
Anyway,
shit. Talk that shit.
shit. Veterans that done gave it up, and then the new motherfuckers like, well, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead. Like they ain't gonna do you no different, fool. When the
Man.
homie quit the NFL, y'all heard me right, chat room. Shout out to y'all. When the homie quit the NFL to join the military, what happened to him? What happened to that boy? What happened to that boy? Oh, it was an accident. Okay. That's that bullshit, fam. That's
Navy,
my whole
Marine
point.
Corps, Air Force, and Army.
What?
It don't
Homie
matter.
quit the NFL to join, nigga. The way they Hollywoodified what happened September 11th, fam. Listen, bruh. Motherfuckers got
Yeah,
gangster.
he got killed by his own people. Friendly fire. Go ahead, brother.
Let's go.
Yeah.
And rather than saying it like that and being cool, oh well, we don't. Yeah, it was friendly fire. Bitch, just say that from the beginning. We don't need to know the intricacies because it's a battlefield. Shit happened. I could trip with my finger on the trigger. Oh shit! I done got there mistakenly. It's war, fam. But they call it. No. Who is they? The white folks, the masters of war. They call it what? The fog of war. where decisions be different because we in the heat of battle. Feel me? I'll never forget a movie that I seen, classic. Shout out to the 80s directors, the 70s directors, the early 90s movies directors. It was realer, fam. Meaning the substance. Platoon fucked me up. Man, they fucked Elias up. I still know that white boy name. Fucked Elias up, nigga. I'm like, what the hell? And all you could do was imagine how many other motherfuckers that shit probably happened to, fam. And there's so much going on. Who gonna question that shit? Who doing autopsies and shit? Goddamn platoon, man, shit. What's that other motherfucker? Apocalypse Now, another motherfucker. That's some wild shit, fam. You take niggas from the city, not the country, the city, and put their ass dead in the middle of a jungle, nigga, with a motherfucking M4. Psh, ice cold, fam. Ice cold. And they knew what they was doing. What niggas was they putting over there? The niggas that they could potentially, I'm sorry, the niggas that could potentially protest. These black baby cubs of the Black Panthers. Bitch, you drafted. Send your ass over to Vietnam. Bitch, you drafted. See ya. Bitch, you drafted too. Cassius Clay, that ain't my name. My name Ali. Yeah, whatever, Mr. Clay. Get your ass on the plane, nigga.
The
That's
contract.
where they fucked up. This how you knew what the fuck they was trying to send over there. Especially when the point where the country white boys was like, man, we ain't hating. But them niggas was rabbits out of water. They didn't know how to respond. What? Just the gunfire and the shelling alone had most niggas shook. Which mean what? Niggas wasn't built like that.
Shit, they
You a
went over there
lover,
and acted
nigga.
ass, man. What you mean? Niggas went over there and cut up. Them people telling them niggas there was some people get told they what they doing in this in such a war, but everywhere we went, we stomped ass. We don't play. We don't play, bro. That why they implement us in things, man. Everywhere we go, we kick ass. That's why they use us for this here, man. Why would you think? How you think they're gonna How do you think they were gonna infiltrate communities without one of us going psyop and joining the whoop whoop and then pulling up? Because nobody wasn't gonna answer them, or talk to them people like that, man. Until you seen one of us on the force with the badge and coming up, and then we started trusting him. Because back then they had Crime McGruff, Officer Friendly, and shit like that.
Hiker.
So we was into like programmed into trusting it, but we didn't
Brother
know
Hiker.
that
I'm
these people.
telling you, if me and you was 17, 18, back then, me and your ass would definitely be drafted. They like, oh yeah, these niggas talk too much shit, nigga. Yeah, yep. High control, brother, drafted.
Yeah, I would have went. I was trying to go. I told you I was going
We
until
wouldn't have had
somebody
no
set me up.
choice. But the
Somebody
point,
set me up with a
but
gun.
the
Would set
point
me
was
up with
this,
some
brother.
shit.
They was drafting who they deemed as a threat politically or socially in the yet to be United States of America. Feel me? Meaning them niggas that had something to say, niggas that had something to protest about, especially them urbanite niggas. Oh yeah, we sending y'all niggas first. Draft, draft, draft. Knowing what the fuck was gonna happen. That was some bullshit. Kind of like that biblical story. I know you don't fuck with the Bible, but remember the bitch made nigga that sent old boy to the front line so he could get killed and he could marry his wife? One of the motherfuckers in the Bible, that type of shit.
That's what
Instead
they
of
did to
marrying
us.
the wife, huh?
That's what they did to us. Removed us from the homes. Now look at the women. The women saying no man ain't home. So now they
Church,
trying to go step into it right now as the government or
church.
whatever else they can become.
There it is.
They know
There
how
it is.
powerful that woman is. They know how powerful our
Facts.
American women are. It's got to be
Facts.
a trickeration to where you can fool them to say, well, we ain't got no credit. He can't get me a car. I can't get this purse. When the
Let's
Chinese are
go.
showing you that this material that they're buying is not real. It's just
Thank
something
you.
real in your head. You done made up with your music. And now it's time for to see why you got a purse, but you don't have the house to stay with the purse or the
Let's
car to
go.
drive with the purse. You know what I'm saying? Or the shoes. You know what I'm saying? I tell you, you can break people overnight if you really want to know where your money at. You follow your money, you can stop people from going in your pocket. But if you said it is going in your pocket yourself, don't consider that don't say nobody
somebody robbing
Facts.
you, you
Facts, bro,
drunk, and they
hiker.
tell them, get out the way. I don't need no man. I don't need no woman. I don't need no man. I don't need no woman. But wait. When nature kick in, what we doing? What? Because that urge
Facts.
gonna kick in. And when that
We
urge kick in,
hardwired to need each other. Facts.
whoever you in front of, and they go for that hallmark card words, believe you me, the energy will rise. And y'all both gonna be intimacy. If you don't feel it, you walk away. If you feel it, y'all gonna feel it. Then in the morning you wake up, you fix each other, treat whatever food, whatever you want, break fast. Not breakfast, break fast, and break fast. And break
Facts.
fast. You know what I'm saying? You want somebody to know you added to my, oh, what you call it messing with this one? This one messing with that one. And this one mess with this one. That one mess with this one. And is it kids involved where kids are being illegally touched or anything? No. Well, what? Thanks for the content. Let me go share that shit so I can get them subscribers some more. That's what their life is consist of. They made the avatar to go that route. Oh, this one mess with that one. She still got this. He this, and the world still doing business. This is the internet. The algorithm is starving for us because it know once it comes towards us, we gonna give it everything until they shut it down. That's if they willing to shut it down. And right now, the way they monitorizing it, it's making good business because they trying to cross out the China part. They want just America TikTok. Not China, because China was giving out too much. China had us up in there doing this here. And for those who like K-pop, hey man, come on, bro. Come on now. Don't let them fool y'all, bro. Don't do that. I studied them way before they came in, way like in 2000, man. Some shit like that. You heard me? I understand y'all want to be with them. That's a good thing. They got some good agents that's really down with us. You heard me? Brothers and sisters, them saying, I'm not turning them away from nothing. I'm not making no enemy for nobody, but don't do it through K-pop. Don't try and come bring that. Knowing these people dressing blackface and all this nonsense and then trying to pretend that they coming on stage trying to sing like R&B and stuff. Because right now, beatboxing like the Fat Boys back in the day. That's the number one thing going in hip hop over and over across. I think in UK, China. I'm talking about they still are actually beatboxing, winning contests with beatboxing. Remember the human beatbox, Fat
Big
Boys and
facts.
shit.
Rest in
That
peace. Rest in peace, OG Big Buff. Big
right.
facts.
Them do right now there's a human beatbox, there's a contest where you can go on there if you know how to beatbox and you can
Wow.
add a few little things with it, instrumental, whatever, machine with it. They got contests where they winning money, big money for it too. So eventually, remember, hip hop and rap was always something to feed us, to take us out of things. And if we wanted to challenge each other, we went with a cardboard and some, a couple of,
Big
moves and made
facts.
it back home. If you got, a fight, whatever, but you still made sure that when you do join together, you took the crowd trophy by
Facts.
joining. Meaning your group had on all them colors, this group had on all them colors, but they joined together and
Facts.
messed up the whole crowd. And everybody be like, the cheer bumps you receive, you saw cheer bumps falling off people. That's why
Facts.
Michael Jackson always won with the entertainment. He never had to do nothing but stand in there and watch people and people
Boy.
falling
Bro, hiker,
because of
I
the
know them
entertainment,
OGs
brother.
read that shit, brother. Cause they talk big shit about us breakdancing. You gonna hurt yourself. That look like gang violence. It look like y'all gonna fight. Blah blah
Nah.
blah. 10 years later, motherfucker, it was guns and shit for real. God damn it.
Yeah,
Look
but they
here.
was afraid. They was afraid because their children would get involved early. But like I say, when they came with the movies about drugs and stuff, and they pushed that towards us, they knew it was already in our communities. So we was gonna do it to each other, do it to each other, blood relatives, and we wasn't gonna feel ashamed because it was gonna be green money in our face, and we were gonna be having the fancy cars and the fancy jewelry, and maybe the top notch smart college lady or something. You know what I'm saying? Or the top notch college dude or something. And that's what they knew that money was gonna bring.
but they knew they had these old dingy ass badge wearers running around here with these ghetto names we gave them, and they were violating all kinds of constitutional amendments and bill of rights, just coming in back in there, and people are still serving time because these district attorneys and police officers have violated these people's rights. And now you got people thinking, well, this they did this. No, it was all agenda to do this here to us, send something there with uneducated people that people think this is a way of living, but at the same time they don't understand the narcotics was not for us to do it to us. It was only doctors, lawyers, and real estate agents come and get this here because they couldn't get it in the pharmaceuticals, so they came to our community to get it. And when they wanted to get it, they knew it was going to be cheaper, but it was going to be good, uncut. Then they
Whatever some of them are
now they got the
rich.
pharmaceutical white coat man. The white coat man. You told me the white coat man gonna heal you. You said you went to the white coat man. He recommended you to get doctor pills. You turned to pills, and guess what? You been on the pill for how long? You said he was gonna heal you. Oh, that's a drug dealer. That's not no healer.
Boy,
Ask
nigga
yourself
been
these
on his
questions,
mama-in-law
ladies and
about that
gentlemen.
shit.
Right?
Trying to get her to push away from some of them bitches, and it been
How? You
working,
mean to tell me my
fam.
mama been taking Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday pills, and then healed up for 10 years? That means he's a drug dealer. He's testing you. He's
Facts.
experimenting on you.
He's selling dope. Facts. 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 Facts.
Well, shit, bro. Like I tell y'all, you so brother, look, I'm about to get on up, bro. I gotta go get me some food in me. You heard me? I got a date, I got a few more study. Wait, OG, I'm about to get up, brother. I love y'all, man. The platform,
Nothing
y'all
wrong with
amazing.
it, better.
The
Handle your
chat, y'all already
business,
know,
my
man.
better.
Undisputed, no matter where we surface at, you heard me.
Already.
Keep up what you're doing. And I'm telling you, do your genealogy. Trust me, people gonna help you. Trust me, they got a lot of people that's smart amongst us. They wants to help. They might, you do crack a little joke. No, ain't nothing wrong with being wrong. Remember, just stay away from embarrassment, because once you learn how to stand up against embarrassment, watch the super saiyan you become. You always been that. They know this. That's why they wanted you to stand 6 feet apart, so I can see you on the camera and I can digitally put you with this system that cannot really alter this here like I wanted to, until I get you to stand still for 6 feet apart. And once you 6 feet apart, then I can put all the identification with the voice recognition, that when you go in any store, I can tell you this. I can put it in a drone, I can put it in anything, to make sure if you come into these locations now that your facial recognition and voice recognition has been heard, you can be recognized anywhere, everywhere. You heard me? You're already under surveillance. I love y'all, y'all. Love y'all, y'all. You heard me?
Peace, brother Hiker. Be safe
Be
out there,
good,
brother.
man. Be good. OG, be good, man. And salute to the chat again, man. I told y'all, man, it's been beautiful
Salute to the
times, hours I share with y'all. And like I said, man, sometimes you got to go a little rough, man. Be the Wrangler jeans, man.
Here comes Wrangler.
Be good, big
One
dog.
tough customer. Talk that shit, Hiker. Peace, my G. Yes, sir.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
link's in the
man.
chat if anybody want to come up. Go ahead, soul brother. You want to keep it going, brother? It's up to you.
Shit. I'm going to end with this, OG, if you want to end. But, hey, man, you know me, brother. I always got something to say to the people. Just a different topic. But this slavery, it come right back to that. It went from chains. No. Let me get it right. It went from a terrorism type thing for being such to the people inflicting terroristic tactics adopting the said faith and tailoring the shit to their needs. And like Dr. Clark said, fuck using it spiritually. They use that shit politically. That did what it did. The Knights Templars, certain motherfuckers went down there, came up. Church was fucked up. Certain kings was fucked up. They lent these motherfuckers money. Feel me? They was able to do such. But one thing, these was real Christians at one time. I know that's hard to believe, ain't it? Right. They wasn't charging no interest. They wasn't doing no shit like that. So the fuckery and the fuck dealery that ensued really wasn't lucrative for those that lent certain noblemen and kings and emperors and those in the blue blood status monies so they could do their wars and do shit like that and go on different little adventures and do their conquest and shit like that. One time, these motherfuckers got to a point where they didn't even want to pay the Knights Templar and them. Facts. Y'all know about it. I'm saying everything y'all already know. I'm just replaying it so we don't forget what the fuck happened. They didn't want to pay. And once again, being the good Christians, good old Christians, oh, well, we don't know what we should do. Should we ride on these motherfuckers? Well, the Kings then was on some preemptive shit. Fuck them. Fuck everybody that represent them. We locking them niggas up and we killing them. Nigga, we owe these motherfuckers money. Hence why I say to this day, why the white boys in America ain't did this to the owners of the Federal Reserve? It's cheaper to get these motherfuckers up out of here than to pay their ass $58 trillion you ain't got. But that's neither here nor there. That don't reflect the opinions of OG Philly, nobody on the panel, off the panel, in the chat, or nothing. That's soul brother opinion. It's cheaper to get rid of y'all motherfuckers than to get rid of motherfucking 8 billion motherfucking people. If it's like less than 24 million motherfuckers that got all the goddamn money, why not just knock them off and get the money and do the right thing? I'm just saying, but hold on, let's get back on this. These motherfuckers want to do that same thing to the Knights Templar. Motherfuckers got the warrant. The Pope even signed off on that bullshit. Whoop-de-woo, and it got real fucked up because there wasn't no more trust. What ended up happening is this opened up a door, y'all. This opened up a door that was never seen. This opened up a door to a people that didn't have it up in their faith to forgive after 7 years. This opened up the door to these other motherfuckers that start lending motherfuckers money to do their wars, my nigga. This is a fact. It's all on Rumble. It ain't on YouTube. YouTube ain't playing them games. They done got laxed. They ain't that goddamn laxed. Go on Rumble and check it out, fam. Yeah, I done fucked up a few time periods and words and all that shit. But basically what I'm saying is the white boys that had the heart to go down there after the Children's Crusade to secure riches and wealth and a path for the people to go down to the Holy Land and practice as Christians and see the relics, end up becoming wealthy from doing this. They had so much wealth, they was able to lend the damn European motherfucking kings and queens and all that shit money to do their European king and queen shit in Europe. Well, the European king and queen shit in Europe stopped paying. They weren't able to repay these motherfuckers. Shit fell funny and they got scared. They couldn't pay the muscle or the hustle, so they got to try to knock niggas off or imprison motherfuckers. Who came to the rescue? A pope. Stop the killing, stop the illing, but the lending wasn't going on no more. Who show up to start lending in? Well, this way your smalls come in net, and the rest history, nigga. They don't have that forgive after 7 years shit, nigga. They ain't going off no New Testament shit, nigga. They going off the motherfucking shit. This is how you get into all the shit and the families begin, fam, right? Bro, they don't want to go through the whole history. You want to be stuck on tax code this treaty, that. Nigga, it's shit that went on well before this shit. That got the shit going in the first motherfucking goddamn place. Now, once again, I ain't got every detail right now. I ain't trying to run on like that right now. But I'm telling you, this is how the lending process began. This is how debts began. This is how new power was ensued and gained. I got you by the short and curlies, nigga. You want to go to war, you got to holler at me. You want medicine, you got to holler at me. You want to take your bitch on a journey, you got to holler at me. You want to do something for your people? Holler at me. The founding fathers was fighting central banks since the inception of this fucked up ass country, nigga, that they took over, nigga. We POWs in this bitch. Central bank? No, 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 no. Finally, we got a central bank. Look at America. Less than 100 years in debt like a motherfucker. And watch this. The on paper debt is 50 something trillion. The for real, man, what? Can you say quadrillion? 9 of them bitches, minimum. They ain't gonna tell you that. Cause you really gonna know it's a rules then. You really gonna know how much money they done fucked up out everybody for generations. While keeping motherfuckers what? Separated by bullshit color, bullshit sex, bullshit religion, Bullshit class, bullshit. Well, I go to Northview High. Well, me and my father and my people, we graduated from Southview High. Well, I guess we're enemies. Get that whole shit out of here. When everybody getting fucked the same. Every school levy Ohio done put up on this motherfucker. I'm talking about we got schools in this bitch that make the top 10 every year as for testing out the motherfucking room. Oh, well, we need a levy to fund the school. We need a levy. We need a levy. What the old white folks said, fuck they own young folks. So what the fuck is black folks looking for? They can't even take care of their own little whitelets. And you want them to, well, they should feel for my children. They can't even feel for their own, nigga. Certain niggas been trying to tell y'all this. But other niggas say, no, look at this, look at that. Niggas doing well. We really running it. Nigga, the market is doing stellar. What? Sounding like that nigga on Django. Stevie, my boy. Who that there nigga on that there, yeah, a nag? House niggas like a motherfucker. What? Back to slavery. Back to what? The syndrome. So we ain't got off subject. It's all relative, fam. They on some, I need you to need me type shit. I got your education. I got your medicine. I got where you go to get your car filled up at. I got your car payments. I got your insurance. I got your mechanics fees. You need everything from us. You want to cheat on your girl and go get some condoms? I sell those. You can't do anything without me. Ha ha ha. You want to go on the internet? You better go through Google, buddy. Oh, well, I got Firefox. They go through Google too. Look at the information in the back screen. Ha ha ha. Got motherfuckers, bro. Well, fuck it, man. I'm gonna just leave, sell all my shit, and go to Africa. Not before you go through Opie. How much do Soul Brother owe us? He owes some back taxes, back child support, student loans, anything like. Oh, nigga, you owe 700 in the Perkins loan. Bitch, you ain't getting no child support. Stay your bitch ass here. What? I'm sorry, your bitch ass ain't getting no passport. Stay your bitch ass here. What? They got control over your whole body movements, nigga. Oh man, the crack, man, the heroin. Y'all know that shit don't come from over here. But Opie never get the blame. It's the niggas you see on the corner. Who you see. Them niggas over there. Man, they can lock them niggas over there up. It's still gonna be there. And now it ain't just the heroin. Like the brother said, it's the lettuce, the peppers, the food, the roughage, the onions, the stoplight peppers. They want to fuck with everything that means something to us for total control, fam. And that shit is out this world to me when it's totally unnecessary. I'm going to say this with all due respect. Niggas could get every piece of bullion, gold, diamond, and dollar in the world by 6 in the morning, all in our bank accounts. It is not gonna be no rash or white folks coming up gone off this bitch. We could care the whole and the fuck less. Man, that's y'all. Wait a minute. Obama's about to win? They said Obama sold more guns than any motherfucking gun ad ever could in the history of America. Both times he won. What that let you know? It's a color issue here that we don't have. It's they problem. So since they gotta fix them, it's all about us to me, fam. How we treat each other, how we forgive each other, how we should be endeared to each other with some level of mutual respect. Why not? We done did everything but that, fam. But I know I'm talking too goddamn much. I know niggas got shit to do. Motherfuckers got their gravy on and shit like that, trying to get their sauteed vegetables together and shit like that. Not mad at all. About to do the same thing. I appreciate everybody, man. I appreciate the chat. Hey, man, I appreciate us as a people, bro. Because once again, if I didn't think it was possible, bro, and not that what I think mean everything to the whole nations. I'm just saying, bro, a motherfucker wouldn't even say nothing. It'd be what it is, nigga. Fuckery 24/7. Bullshit. Fuck the next nigga. Yeah, blah blah blah. Not knock the dreads out his head. F him. We fucked up anyway. Oh, you know what? Nigga can't manage nothing right when a nigga go to manage something as good as closed down 6 months later. If I didn't give a fuck. When you know niggas is capable, bruh. If only y'all could see the shine, bro. Like I see y'all. Fuck me. Okay, I'm 81 years old, about to be about. Now I'm talking shit. Fuck me though. It's about y'all, fam. For real, for real. And I know, man, a lot of us straight. We do got it together. Like Brother Hiker said, no, his niggas doing shit. Didn't say that. We need to be doing the right shit together. So if Opie say fuck every nigga from Washington to Florida, from Maine to motherfucking California and in between, including Alaska, we still straight. I don't give a fuck if it's beans, rice, and gravy for 6 months between us all, if that's all we got. Long as we got that all between us, if that's all we got, fam. That's all I'm saying. And not being satisfied with that, pressing forward and bubbling like we known to do and been doing. That's all I'm saying. And once again, I have said not a goddamn thing. Ain't nobody know that done heard me say anything today, this evening, tonight. I'm not no super fucking genius. Not at all, fam. But y'all know everything I know, fam. I'm just saying this shit out loud right now in this moment, fam. And I appreciate y'all. Sorry about that hard ass. Yeah, that was doing too much. I appreciate y'all for listening and dealing with a nigga and tolerating a nigga, man. Shout out to chat. Shout out the whole panel. Shout out my motherfucking triple OG, big dog, Philly OG, the general, the network general. Shout out the whole network. Dangerous, Drake Cobbs, Looney Tunes, man, everybody, fam. You know what I mean? Man, shout out Bap, Chief Holiday, like straight up, man, Top Cat, my OG motherfucking man. If you don't love Smoke Signal, you's a bitch ass nigga, man. Smoke, that nigga is the aboriginatarian of the motherfucking century, nigga. Soul Brother said it, nigga. And I'm gonna shut my ass up with that. I appreciate y'all, all y'all, man, for real. Salute all y'all. Boy, that boy Juice, man, all the motherfucking goddamn musicians, bro. And I'm sorry, man, that boy Copper Draco, man. Know what I mean? All that good shit that be in the mix, fam, all of it. Threads 3000, man, like all that, man, like it's there, man. It just gotta be, and it's gonna get that way. Trust me. Like I said, that's one part Opie had right. These youngins, and I ain't talking about no 30-year-old niggas. I'm talking about these 22, 25, 17, 15, 14. What? We good. We good. Because no, we lost and not being able to, how can I say this right? Had them like we was under grown folks' control, but in that loss, you bitches can't control them either. This why Israel said, oh, nigga, the biggest threat is these motherfuckers. Yeah. Nigga, they don't respect shit. Thanks to y'all holding our hands from disciplining them, making it seem fucked up. When you put them up, look. Give me a show of tomatoes by how many times you heard the past 20 years a motherfucker say, I'm on punishment. Man, my mama put me on punishment, man. I can't do shit. Man, I can't go nowhere. I'm on punishment. When last time you heard that? For real, keep it 100. We be feeling bad about doing that, fam. But nah, man, you doing the right thing. It ain't about, you know what I mean, no extension cords and belts, nothing like that. No, it's about letting them know what they did wrong and why it's wrong. And you done did it one too many times. Now, it's about to be some, you can't play this goddamn video game. Not all night. No, nigga. Oh, I usually play it all night. Well, not tonight. Can I get some snacks? Nope. You can eat some old beans and rice and eat some old chicken up in that motherfucker with some corn muffins, nigga. See, you ain't starved them like, no, you ain't eating shit. Fuck that. You no. You just ain't gonna get what the fuck you want. And I'm gonna let you know why you ain't gonna get what you want. Because you did what the fuck you ain't supposed to do. Because this is wrong. Why? Because of this, that. That's what I'm saying, fam. That shit don't go on no more, nigga. Motherfuckers trying to be their kid friend. Go on ahead and hit this. What's this? It's a joint. 2 or 3 years later. You been going to my goddamn weed? Hold on, nigga. Didn't you turn them on to the weed? Pops. Trying to be their friend. I ain't saying we all do that, but a lot of us think that that's cool, and it's not. They don't need friends, bro. They need motherfuckers that's gonna keep it 10-10 with them, bro. They the future. This why them people said that, bro. This why I think they do this shit every 4 years. Think about it. You 10 when you hear about some shit. 14 when you think about it. 4 years later, you could vote about it. You feel me? That's kind of like fucked up. That every 4 year shit. That's just my personal opinion, bro. I go on and on, man, but salute y'all, man. Salute Philly. Salute the people, man. See through the bullshit. That's all I ask, man. Work together much as you can. Why not? I mean, that's the only thing we ain't did, bro. We ain't tried to work together, man. And I don't know damn freedom package shit. That ain't that. Hold on, man. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. See, that's the type of shit that deletes trust. Shout out OG Wale. If it ain't no trust, ain't no us. This freedom pack shit, it's gonna be something in law you point out Opie didn't see, and he's gonna be like, oh, my bad. I thought you was African. My here go your acres, man. My bad, my nigga. Nigga, no. And I think some people are disillusioned in hearing this information that it's gonna do that. Now, I ain't saying you're gonna be able to handle your business on a different front of law, but thinking that this shit is about, nigga, it's cheaper to get you up out of here, bro. This why I said earlier, we don't understand. It's hitters around this motherfucker, nigga. You ain't the only one that like, bro, they will come get your ass. That don't mean don't do nothing, but understand what you doing and the level, man, got consequences, fool. You talking about land, 200,000 acres, and a motherfucker owe you this, and you about to serve this dude. Man, you think they ain't about to bite back, boy? Goofy shit. It ain't no damn. I'ma rub the genie in the lamp. Oh, wait a minute. They didn't look at part B. Nothing in that bitch is gonna benefit you, homie. That's why it's written. And I can't believe don't nobody say this shit. Motherfuckers think it. Look, this how I feel, bro. That's just me. A revolution is the only thing. Meaning what? New rules. It's the new time. That shit was written with that many senators and that many congressmen when it wasn't even like 30 motherfucking states. Shit different now, bro. Shit way motherfucking different now. It need to be a change to the whole shit. And certain motherfuckers been benefiting, although they fucked up, they still benefit to how fucked up it is. And they don't want to do that. Sorry. Back to the Obama shit. You think when the playing field finally equal, niggas gonna be like your savage ass. Bitch, we ain't thinking about you. I know I ain't. I ain't thinking about putting my hands on you, my eyes on you, or my dick in you. Facts. You could be your ass the fuck over there, ma'am, sir. I'm not one of these niggas that need that shit in my life to feel like I'm living. Man, I ain't seen no white folks around here. Something wrong. That's not so, brother. Oh, man, you got a problem with them? No, nigga. I got a problem that my people got a problem when ain't none of them around. That's my problem. And then when these people want to point out these bullshit stats that niggas don't over enter and understand, you get mad when you hear them. Well, if what you say is true, well, why do blacks get money and move around whites? I don't see them staying in the hood, is what they bitch ass always say. As if the majority of niggas really ain't moving to go get some goddamn acreage away from everybody, but they're not gonna bring that up because that would kill the whole bullshit they trying to do. These is games they play, fam, and I just want my people to see through this bullshit, bro. We gonna need each other, man. That's it, man. I mean, we gonna need each other, bro. And I got confidence. I'm serious. OP about to make another move. I don't know what it is, but it's gonna be so cold. Motherfuckers gonna be like, well, goddamn. I don't know why we was fucking with these motherfuckers in the first place. And what? It might hurt, but guess what? Sometimes when you lose, you really win. And I feel like my people too comfortable. It need to be a little bit of goddamn, nigga. This ain't cool right here. Let me consider at least doing something else with my people. I should have been a guy with niggas to go in on certain vegetables and shit like that when I knew the fruits and shit wasn't cool up here. Not thinking. And then what? When you go into the package sales, the freedom packs, the lack of trust, niggas getting over on niggas, the motherfucking prison goddamn rules and all that bullshit. Who the fuck can you trust around this motherfucking nigga? I'm just saying, man, if you can't trust no goddamn body, what the fuck really going on, fam? I don't like that shit, man, about us niggas in America, bruh. It shouldn't be no stare down, nigga. It should be what's up, greetings, and it is what it is. Keep it moving or not. All this tension, nigga, what hood you from and all this dumbass shit, bro? Nah, that's not it. And y'all already know that. So at this point, I'm just venting. Let me for real shut the fuck up. But on the lighter note, fam, it ain't all bad. I'm serious, man. It ain't all bad, man. I read a comment the other day from somebody that finally get it. It damn near put a tear in my eye. He said, oh no, I thank Trump. He said, nigga, this gonna be the most cheapest Thanksgiving ever this year. Nigga, I'm doing bird and dressing. Nobody invited. Watch this. If everybody do that, they gonna feel it. I said, uh-oh. Somebody get it. Somebody get it. Nigga, don't go crazy. Girl, I just gotta have some cranberry sauce. No, you don't. Fuck that shit. Eat you some goddamn tuna on Thanksgiving, nigga. Fuck these motherfuckers, man. That's the only way. If we keep buying the shit, keep dealing with their bullshit, they gonna keep the prices where they at. Once again, these are some I need you to need me motherfuckers. If you don't, they nigger needers, man. Facts. Shout out my nigga, Big Ant. You dig? This is what they is, fam. Facts. I'm sorry, bro. Man, I just see it for what it is. Man, the guys is too powerful. And I'm like, yeah, y'all know y'all powerful, but I don't think y'all really know how powerful y'all for real is. I'm talking about a revolution do not have to be bloody. Niggas could say two F's, fuck fashion, for 50 months and bring these bitches to their knees. Niggas looking sepia and plain as fuck. Or, hold on, niggas back to the motherfucking slip and slides and them slacks. Them motherfucking slips with them skirts and them dresses. With her slipping slides and heels. Hey, it ain't gotta be no stripper pumps right now, baby. We could do that later. You know how much motherfucking money they ass will lose, nigga? You got some leather shoes. You getting polished, nigga. And she got what? 5 pairs of pumps. The young men and the little homies got the bro gangs or some bucks on. Look, I know truth like not the bucks. Man, the bucks. I'm saying these are cheap clothing. Imagine if niggas did this, like I said, for 50 months. Saving all that money you would blow on that shit. Nigga, they already know you a nigga. They already know you po. What you fronting for? What you going in debt for? For other niggas that's po like you and white folks po-or. Look, po-or. Oh, po-er than you. No name brand. Shoes, none of that shit. See, something else I'm gonna hip y'all on. Like I did with the hip hop shit earlier, with all the girl, where that came from. Do you know why people rock the Eddie Bauer? People like the Russell Athletics sweatsuits and shit like that. People bought polo back then. It wasn't because of the name, fam. It was because of the quality. That shit lasted like a motherfucker, fam. This designer shit now don't last worth a damn. And like brother said earlier, China tried to break niggas off. Like, nigga, you know all this shit fake, right? Niggas don't give a fuck. Niggas don't give a fuck, nigga. Niggas don't give a fuck. I'm not shit unless I got a hunky name on my ass that don't mean me no good, nigga. Other niggas gonna respect me then. I'm just saying. Maybe the gang bangers had a point. Rocking Chucks and Dickies. I'm just saying. Oh, nigga, you still making Converse and Dickie them rich. Well, bitch, you ain't making Vincent Lalaga Reagan them rich, nigga. Right, I can't even say it because I can't afford it. Tabernacle. I'm just saying, fam. Certain shit you could do to fight back with your money. It ain't got to be no, nigga, it need to be blood in the streets. No, it don't, nigga. It need to be discipline in your head. Church. We not going to do this. And we going to motivate each other not to do this for a certain time. And the money we would use to do it, we're going to put it up under our mattresses. How about that? Simple shit. Oh, Soul Brother sound like a bitch ass nigga. I don't know. Bro, I don't know. Hey, man. We be hating like shit that makes sense. I don't know, fam. But the youngins gonna figure it out. See, I ain't worried about you 32, 33. I ain't worried about y'all. Y'all cool too, though. But no, the youngins, they're gonna figure this shit out, bro. Very fast. Paying into this system, paying into that corporate shit, fam. You enabling the motherfucker to manhandle you and ragdoll you via pay your politicians to vote against the best interests of not only you, but future generations, fam. And that ain't cool. It ain't all doom and gloom, but goddamn it, it ain't all kid and play. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. On it, nah. And everything you need to do is not gonna be fun, fam. That's something else, man. Niggas love to have fun. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Make the work that gotta be done fun, if you must, bro. And I'm talking about with yourself, with your immediate peoples. Because I already know, nigga, yeah, you ain't got to get on here and volunteer nothing. The niggas around you don't believe half the shit you believe. I know. Not all of them, but a good number of them. They like, nigga, what the fuck this nigga talking about? Nigga, fuck, nigga, I'm African, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? But they still love you. Niggas got to start there. For real, fam. That's why I be laughing at the Pan-Africans. I'm like, nigga, Burkina Faso and them got it going on over there. And y'all over here talking about niggas as Africans. It does not compute, fam. It don't compute. You want to say niggas as Africans just so you ain't got to do shit. Simple shit like keeping your money in your pocket when it comes to certain shit. It ain't hard, fam. I'm just saying, fam. It ain't hard. Show them they don't run you. Your advertisement is not stronger than my mind. What these females want to see me in out here is not stronger than my mind and my hand. I'm just saying, because this will kick it all off. Want to look fresh for the ladies. And the ladies want to look fresh for the fellas. This lookership, as the Pan-Africans say. That's where it starts, fam. For what? When she want to take your clothes off, you want to take her clothes off. We crazy. Me included, man. But it be the build up. It be the, You know what I mean? It be the whole dance before the dinner to be as PG as possible. You feel me? But I ain't tripping, man. We gonna get there, fam, and we close. If we wasn't close, I wouldn't see it. Y'all wouldn't see it. And y'all vision probably better than mine, further than mine. Tabernacle. That's what it is. See, me, I'm not them niggas. Nigga, your vision better than mine. You a bitch. Your mama a bitch. Nigga, what? The brother got a better idea. Salute that. Stop being opie when it suits you. See, we be opie when we want to be opie. Oh, well, that doesn't sound lucrative, all right. Well, nigga, just say you mad you ain't think about it, my nigga. For real, bro. This the cool thing about the Catholic Church, and I think it's probably the coolest thing. You could do the most heinous hoe type shit and go on one of these motherfuckers and confess and just feel better and shit. Motherfuckers need that around this bitch. Niggas need a goddamn confession booth, nigga. You know what I mean? Where they can just go cry, do what they gonna do, let it all out. Because it'll make you a better person, fam. It'll be less weight on you, man. And you can feel like you can move how you need to move, fam, because niggas be right. I just think niggas don't believe in they self as much as they should. Like our damn belief going somewhere else. And we all love to claim we don't believe, but I don't know, fam. We could do this shit, bro. We done did the shit. I can see if we ain't did it before, fam. Niggas have done this shit consistently. There will be no civilization. Bro, do you peep how they stammer and stutter over themselves when they talk about the dark ages? They don't want to say some blue black niggas that accepted Islam in North Africa went into Europe, civilized that motherfucker, translated all the bullshit into Arabic and whoopty woo and the whole Nina got the teacher motherfuckers that did the whole shit. They don't want to say that. Niggas over here don't want to say that. Why? Because that was them niggas over there. Nigga, your shit over here greater than the shit over there. See, when your shit dope, boom. My nigga just got a brand new 69 goddamn motherfucking Camaro. He redid it, blah, 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 cost him, blah, 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 wooty woo. I'm not hating because I got me a motherfucking Chevelle in the goddamn garage. But even if I got a motherfucking Buick Century in that bitch, I should still be happy for my brother. It be a lot of jealousy. It be too much hate about shit that niggas could do themselves, fam. And I don't get it. It ain't to be got. It need to be ran through, avoided, looked, moved over, or gone the fuck around. It being the bullshit, the jealousy, the hate, the little, oh man, this bitch ass nigga here. Bro, that be the bullshit. And we be running with that shit. Whether it's a clique, a high school, a gang, bruh, we need networks of niggas that give a fuck about niggas. Period, point blank. This is what nigga, it's 2025, bruh. Okay, we need a new green book around this bitch. Facts. We need niggas that give a fuck about niggas for real around this bitch. Not giving a fuck about niggas like the world give a fuck about niggas. You want what's between this nigga legs. You want what's in between her legs. Fuck all that. Fuck what you could get up out of nigga. That shit dead, fam. We been doing that. That's why we hate each other, don't trust each other now. All these weird ass songs, child support, all this weird fuck the fucking, bro. Let's get to the trust, the money, and the bit. Man, family, trust me, fam. I know it sound crazy. Oh man, this nigga going on and on. Yes, nigga. Yes. Because this shit going on that's out of our control. I'm not here. See, I'm not gonna spread that part. I'm just saying, get together with your people's family. Feel me? If you want to impart the Aboriginal shit, do that shit. Get with your peoples, man. Start putting more trust in them, man. Cause this gonna be who the fuck you gonna need, bro. Trust me. Opie ain't about to be there. He already showed you with these yamps, fam. Okay? He done already showed you with the yamps. Once again, this the same motherfucker that wanted to give out a box of yamp groceries every month his first term. I'm not shocked. Remember? He wanted to give out a food box any motherfucking way. They don't give a fuck. So, if they don't give a fuck, We do got to give a fuck about each other to some goddamn degree and doing what you can do. Not overextending yourself. I'm just saying, fam, and it is what it is. We gonna be there. We gonna get there because we already there. We just don't realize the gravity of the motherfucking situation. This white boy is looking at that dollar being toilet paper. Please look at your foreign news. It's at your fingertips. I'm not lying to you. Look at what China is doing. Look at what U.S. bonds is doing. Look at what this microchip and this processor chip shit is doing. Specifically the NVIDIA shit. Look at the Chinese chip plant they ran down on in Europe, I think 2 weeks ago. This shit is affecting shit. And China is figuring out they got way more leverage than what they thought they had. I was in fear of this. Certain other people was. But luckily, these people ain't Opie. I ain't saying they angels. They got their whole den of motherfucking demons to deal with, nigga. But they ain't a Anglo-Saxon either. I'm just saying. These motherfuckers that made these bitches do some shit before in history that ain't never been done. Had them people on dope for 100 years, fucking them over. The whole Nina. These people ain't forgot that shit, fam. And you still trying to fuck them over? That ain't cool. It's reckoning coming to this motherfucker, fam. And no, we can't control that. That ain't got nothing to do with us, right? So if the lights go out, if the food stop, if the food start, if the lights get better, hell, if money come from heaven, I don't give a fuck. Get cooler with your peoples. That's all I could tell you, fam. Because you gonna need them and they gonna need you. And if you don't got no peoples, I'm gonna keep it real. I don't have an answer for that because I have been there before. Trust in yourself and protect yourself, fam. If your shit cool, get cool. Get you some Momo. Shit, you feel me? Get you some shit to protect yourself, some canned goods, beans, rice. Know what I'm saying? Get you a goddamn grill. Know what I mean, do whatever you can, man. Just little shit, fam. Because niggas ain't, I mean, shit, man. It costs to goddamn survive. I'm not tripping. I'm not no aloof nigga. Like, nah, nigga, go ahead and get you $1,000 grill, get you a $1,200 radio, get you a $3,200 goddamn generator. No, do what you can do, is what I'm telling you. If you don't have nobody, but try to get with somebody, if you can, that you trust and that trusts you, fam. For real. I know the holidays coming up. I know depression kicking in for some folks. Look, me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not goddamn depressed, but some of my people in the past, and there's certain songs I can't listen to no goddamn more. You feel me? So I know what the fuck it is. Cut that bitch off, fam. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Cut that bitch off. Okay? Ain't nothing wrong with that, bro. Listen to it when you ready to listen to it. I know it's certain shit that triggers shit. Hell, it ain't gotta be a song. It could be a motherfucker cooking a ham a certain way. Sorry to my vegans and vegetarians. I'm just saying. Shit trigger certain shit. Talk to somebody if you can. Reach out to somebody if you can. Spark up a live stream if you can. Do anything but hurt somebody and hurt yourself, man. I mean, I get it. Trust. I lost my mama a minute ago, fam. That shit ain't cool. You feel me? Yes, I'm right. Earlier I said I lost my right. Some people ain't got nobody, dog. But you gotta find a way within to not do nothing crazy, but be helpful, to be productive, and make your own goddamn family, fam. And start anew if you must. Like many of our ancestors did. Hence why I say a lot of this genealogy bullshit. I ain't even gonna get on that. I'm just saying it has happened before. Don't hurt yourself though. Hold on. Shit gonna get where it need to get. It's just gonna be a bumpy motherfucking ride, fam. We in the El Dorado, but somebody done took the air shocks and the springs, nigga. So every fucking bump we about to feel in this bitch, bro. And it's gonna be a couple times where we bending corners. It's gonna feel like we losing control, my G. Hold on, nigga. You feel me? Hold on, bruh. Hold on. It's gonna be a bumpy one. Cause this bitch got a lot of power, and he be damned if he just, go out like a total hoe. You feel me? So they gonna try to make people hurt, but it ain't gonna work. Why? Because you've been making certain people hurt for 100 some odd years, nigga. It's over with. You can't throw nothing else at nobody, bro. And you realize it's over. You ain't got no way to save this bitch other than doing the right thing. And doing the right thing, you're gonna have to go in your pocket. You be damned if you do that, man. We dealing with some hellified motherfuckers, fam. I'm talking about, bro, they got money for real. Homer just paid 100 something million like it wasn't shit. It's nothing. Nigga, can I get 100 million pennies? God damn. Look, I don't even want $100 million. Give me 100 million pennies, nigga. The fuck? And motherfuckers around this bitch at the dollar store. All that Dollar General. All that Wally World. Counting they shit. No, I can't get that. Let me put that back. Let me get this other ketchup. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, motherfuckers balling out of goddamn control, fam. Without a worry in the world other than that which they ball with is about to be useless. Because y'all have weaponized it against too many countries. Now they have formed their own shit backed by gold like your shit used to be till 1971. Now motherfuckers is shook. Because like a nigga empowered in their mind, they figure the Chinese, the Russians, the Asians, the global south, they've been fucking over the whole time. It's going to do the same shit to them that they've been doing. Once again, these people could care the fuck less about y'all. Oh, well, you going from the global south. It's all related, fam. This why I told Brother Hacker, nigga, what, you think you different from them niggas? Preposterous. But it's okay if you want to believe that. Hey, it's a free world, nigga. You can believe what you want to believe, nigga. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Race fake as fuck. It can't be convenient when we want it to be convenient. You got people that's givers and you got people that's takers. That's it. Granted, at any time, you could be one of the two, if not both at the same time. But you know what the fuck I'm talking about. The overall, fam. Is you a giver or is you a taker? The era of the taker, it's over with, fam. It's over with for that shit, man. And we need to get ready to be able to transition as smoothly as possible. Doing our own motherfucking thing, just like Nana and them used to do. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. I'm just saying, ain't nothing to it but to do it, fam. Granted, yeah, it is easier said than done, but it really ain't nothing to it but to do it, especially when you got to do it. I want to see niggas, well, that was preposterous what I was about to say, but I would like niggas to be around the year 5750. Feel me? I want motherfuckers to still be jamming with the auto tune. They version 5075. Niggas, not no ambiguous looking niggas like on all the futuristic movies. All the futuristic movies. If it's a nigga in it, they ambiguous as fuck, or it's just a black female. Noted. Noted. I would love for niggas to be around then in the future, fam. With they fair share, man. Competing and participating, living life, man. Without all this stress and this mess and this worry and all the anxieties of life. And granted, it's gonna be some shit that's gonna have you worried and tripped up in life, but it shouldn't be nothing as serious as this, bro. We not designed for this, bro. We not built for this. Cause it creates something else that we wasn't meant to be. When we be enveloped in this shit, bro, you become a damn cyber monster, a technocratic fucking savage of sorts, fam. Facts. That you think like them. Greed is good. fuck them niggas. We just gonna sell it to them for the whoop-de-woo. I don't give a fuck if it's poison in it. But it can't never be all about the dollar, bro. Oh man, you over there fucking with Saul, brother? Them, yeah. Oh man, what? That nigga got some money or something? No. Oh, fuck y'all fucking with that nigga for? Or, man, I don't really fuck with that nigga Soul brother them like that. Shit, man, that nigga just came up on a couple bill. Oh shit, I fuck with them niggas now. We gotta cut that out, bro. I ain't saying it's rampant. I'm just saying, bro. Why? We about to need each other, bro. And if you don't trust a nigga, bro, it's gonna be very difficult. This is what I've been spending like last 20, 25, hell, hour and a half trying to say, fam. That shit important to the motherfucker to me, fam. Us being able to fuck with each other when shit fucked up, bro, because we about to need each other. That's it, man. I know I'm beating a dead horse, nigga. That bitch is glue. That bitch is Elmer's glue, Gorilla glue, Glorilla glue. Shout out Glorilla. Real rap. You feel me? But I'm just keeping it real, fam. Shit, I fucks with my people, nigga. It pissed me off when I see us getting dead awful. It fucks me up that we prisoners of war in our own goddamn shit, nigga. Niggas paying rent on their own land, paying tax on their own land, getting manhandled on their own land, going to jail on their own land. I'm like, what the fuck, bruh? And I'm not saying that I'm the only one that be pissed off about the shit, but I'm just letting y'all know that shit be pissing me off, bruh. When I know better. Like, when you don't, and I guess that is like the curse of knowledge. When you know what the fuck up, boy, you be looking at shit way goddamn different, fam. Like I was telling the OG earlier, I'm like, nigga, I ain't had regular TV or no cable since like 2012. So when I do go visit the homies, and of course, you know, they watching football, they looking like y'all looking now, like this nigga just gonna talk the whole game. Cause I'm pointing out the colors, the schemes, what they doing, the commercials, how long they running, what the commercials talking about, who the fuck I'm like, bro, this whole shit is nothing but programming. But if you a motherfucker that watch it often, you're not gonna see it. You know what I mean? This the same shit, bro. Like being a slight way loner for like a little bit of time, man. Like a nigga learn to kick it with theyself. And I do feel like that is some important shit. A lot of people can't kick it with theyself. You hear me? Man, if you could kick it with yourself, you's a bad motherfucker, dog. Meaning what? Nigga, you can have you a nice little dinner, a drink, watch you a movie, sip you some wine, laugh, fall asleep, and feel like you done did some shit. Versus, man, shit, I was by myself on some lame shit. It was just me, nigga. Ain't nobody come through. Man, wasn't no big nigga. That ain't the way to think. I'm just saying, man. So that pride, man, giving a fuck, man. I give a fuck about people, man, that look like me, man. And I'm like, goddamn, we done contributed way too much, man. Like to have so little. And I'm talking about like the faith in each other, like the trust, the bond, the build. This is why the foundation ain't there, fam. I'm like, no, it ain't the money. Niggas got money. Shit, niggas ain't been broke in a while. The fuck? Niggas got worse with money. That's the fuck I'm saying. Shit, like what the fuck? Niggas got money and lost their mind. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, nigga. I don't need you. Niggas only fuck, man. It ain't cool, brother. That shit ain't cool, man. So now what happened when it ain't no money? Never should have been about money, man. It should have been, look, brotherhood, that racial shit, that tribal shit, that communal shit, that's that cultural shit. That's the tie. Them the ties that bind, bruh. Them is the ties that bind. If you ain't got trust, love, and all that shit mixed up with that shit, nigga, y'all just around this motherfucker licks for everybody, bro. Lick for you. Niggas ain't gonna put their money together, their minds together, none of that. They just gonna compete against each other for nothing, making us rich while they getting poor. But they look good though. Niggas riding good. Hell yeah. Nigga fresh to death. Other than that, slow clap. That ain't cool, bruh. I know it's too many intelligent ones, fam. We just ain't putting it together. And I get it. I'm not saying I don't understand why certain niggas got hang-ups and differences and shit like that, but man, the bread we spend, fam. Do you see how them niggas in the South be kicking it at them trail rides, nigga? It, that look, just one of them motherfuckers, probably about 750,000 went through that motherfucker. If look, minimum. Niggas got bread, but the together shit. Back of what the brother said. Hopefully the shit in Texas work out. Hopefully it's enough trust there and niggas do the right thing. And they could build that autogenous black motherfucking metropolis. That's a beautiful thing, fam. Black hospital, black stores, black police station. Shit, it could be done and done with class and done well. Beautiful. I'm serious. Me just sitting here saying that has lowered my blood pressure at least 15 points. A black one try what? You get blooped over and you know it's some niggas? Hold on, nigga, you might go to jail still, nigga. But hold on. It's some niggas. God damn. Come on, man. No, not no niggas that care. Like nigga, you know damn well your wife about to kick your ass, boy. Shit, nigga, you know damn well you supposed to go ahead and handle that, blah, blah. What? Versus, let me see your hands. Don't make a fucking move. Pick up the gun. Put it down. Pick it up. Put it down. Man, nobody got time for that shit, bro. Being watched by a motherfucker that don't even fuck with you. Being taxed by a motherfucker that don't even fuck with you. And I ain't talking about having no jack leg motherfuckers for the leadership either. Some real brothers and sisters. Man, that'd be dope in the motherfucker, fam. But you gotta have a goddamn imagination for that type shit. But I can see that happening and working well, fam. Shout out to the chat. Shout out Big Dog Philly OG. Shout out to everybody, you know what I'm saying? Everywhere, man. Look, like I said, nigga, I don't have time to hate motherfuckers. I'm trying to love on my niggas. Oh man, he trying to love on everybody. Okay, nigga. Anyway, if that's what you got out that shit, go ahead. You know what I'm saying? That's what we missing, fam. I'm serious.
Oh, brother,
That's the ingredient.
I'm trying to put positive energy and love and respect amongst all our people. If that's a better way of putting it, I'm with you there, my brother.
Thank you, my brother. I couldn't have said it better. Thank you. Thank
So
you,
yeah,
Triple OG.
that's what you know. I wish no harm on none of my people. And like I said, I ain't scared of y'all niggas. You know what I mean? I'll pop up. You know what I mean? But it's
Facts.
always the love, respect, and peace, and to bring our people to fuck together, not tear us apart.
Facts.
Go ahead, brother. I appreciate you kicking it as long as you did. Like I said, we're gonna do a part two to this. Soul brother going, come over here and, you know, kick it with the OG and we gonna get it in with the people. So I appreciate you, good brother. I've been listening the whole
Man.
time, shooting pool, doing other things.
Man, listen, I sure appreciate you, Triple OG. I'm serious, man. Listen, like OG E40 said, when you find a real nigga, that's like finding 20, 50, $100 on the ground. You better stop and pick that pimping up. That shit rare than the motherfucker, bro. Appreciate you, Triple OG, because you done, look, man, you done put your heart out here, bro. Honestly. You ain't trying to stun on no niggas or none of that. I don't know what no other niggas think. I really don't give a fuck. I fucks with you, OG. Real rap, man.
But I'm into showing and telling, showing our people, hey, like you said, I moved out in the backwoods of Georgia because I didn't want to be around a lot of people. You know what I mean? So, I didn't run from the city because I love the city. I just got tired of being police in the city. So I moved to the deep, deep south. You know what I mean? The backwoods. So everything we were talking
Facts.
about is real, man. Ain't nobody running from nothing, man. We
Facts.
challenging our people positively to do things and come together, man. And to get from
Facts.
under these evil people that we under, man. So it's always love and respect with everybody, man. Go ahead and close out, and I'm gonna shut this jam down, brother.
Facts. Man, peace to Big Dog Philly OG once again. Supreme salutations to the OG. True revolutionary in every sense of the word. Salute to the entire chat. Man, I'ma end with the shit. We can do it. I'm serious, fam. We just gotta do it, man. For real, for real. It's there. It's already there. It ain't even got to be built up. It just got to be organized. You already got your eggs, you got your butter, you got your flour, feel me? You got your Earl, you got your iron skillet, you got it's all there. Motherfuckers got to cut on the fire and just get the whipping up shit, sifting shit, and putting shit together. That's it, fam. Salute, big dog. Salute the chat. Salute the whole autochthonous American family out the mud. Tabernacle. Thanks, brother. For real.
Thanks,
Thank you,
man.
man.
If nobody told y'all they love y'all, OG love y'all, man. We out. I will be back. Peace. And thanks Soul Brother and Hiker for holding it down, man. Like I said, we will be coming back, Soul Brother. And I will be coming back, man. Shout out to all of you.